Okay, we are live today for the Leafs versus Rangers and a ton of other games as well tonight. But Rangers versus Leafs is the big one as well for out tonight's games, and I am super excited for this one. If you guys are ready for the live stream and coming here to the replay, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and let's just keep having fun on this channel, shall we? So, say hello in the chat down below if you guys are just coming in here, and let me pull up the chat real quick, and let's see. And Andreas is first. What's going on, my man? We got Graviteh as well coming second. King is Angus as well coming in. Go, not least. I mean, in this matchup, I'd have to agree with you. Mini Demon, what's going on? Hello, brother. Zoltan, what is poppin', Zoltan? Good to see you in the chat. Guys, if you're just coming in, say hello. Let's get this party started. We're going to be here for Leafs versus Rangers and also a bunch of the games as well. And you guys know the drill. Once we get 50 likes in the live stream, we'll be doing score predictions. And I have a feeling that we will have a lot to talk about here tonight. And now, right before this stream went live, another reason why I kind of went a little bit early as well today is that there is some big news on the Evander Kane situation that we need to talk about. So if you guys haven't seen already, it was revealed like a few minutes ago or maybe about a half an hour ago. The NHL suspended Evander Kane for 21 games. And I'll pull up the tweet here in a second. So, okay, let's see. Let me pull up the Elliot Freeman tweet here. So once again, he was suspended for 21 games. So NHL announces a 21 game suspension for Evander Kane for violation of COVID protocols. Now, if you were keeping up with this story, what happened was there was a bunch of investigations with Kane. One of them was an investigation with Kane that used a fake vaccine passport, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, apparently with the 21 game suspension, we pretty much know now that he did that and he went through that and tried to basically fool the NHL into thinking he was vaccinated when he wasn't. And the 21 game suspension comes here. I'm honestly surprised it isn't more. If I'm being real here, I think it was going to be like a season suspension if it was actually determined to be true that he did that. But yeah, Kane is out for 21 games. Let me know what you guys think about that. I mean, I don't think he's going to be playing much of those 21 games. Personally, we'll see what happens though. The Sharks. Hockey RK, what's going on? Good to see you, man, in the chat, dropping by. But yeah, that's what we know right now. 21 game suspension. There was also a statement from Evander Kane, which I thought was pretty, or I haven't actually seen it yet, but I might as well just go through it. Was this the NHL? Okay, this is the statement from Evander Kane on the this is the statement from Evander Kane on this. So let me pull it up once again. Why is my Streamlabs doing this? Okay, here we are. So here's a statement from Evander Kane after this investigation was determined to be conclusive that Kane used his vaccine or fake vaccine passport. I think during last year it would have been. So Kane said this: "I would like to apologize to my teammates, the San Jose Sharks organization, all Sharks fans for violating the NHL COVID protocols. I made a mistake, one I sincerely regret and take responsibility for during my suspension. I will continue to participate in counseling to help me make better decisions in the future. When my suspension is over, I plan to return to the ice with great effort, determination, and love for the game of hockey." Well, Evander, I think these Sharks will make that job easy for you by probably putting you off the team as soon as possible. But I mean, I think the teammate, I don't know if he can say sorry and the teammates will love him automatically, because it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case with how Kane has handled his relationships there. But yeah, that is his response. I am so interested to see how that situation develops. Let me know what you guys think the San Jose Sharks should do. Will they buy him out eventually, especially with the investigations that have come by his side? There's just so much there that's crazy. We got 45 people in this chat. Let me give a shout out to everybody in here. We got Zoltan, Mini Demon, Amy, Habs Fan 09, Jonas, Liam Plays, Luca Bondi, Eliminator, Gavi, Steiner. What's going on, Gavi? It's going pretty well. We got Leonard coming in here, Christian Neves. We got Ali coming in. What is going on, Ali? How long has it been? How long has it been? Good to see you though, Ali. Warren CF, NYR on top. I hope you're right, Warren. Well, we'll get into the score predictions once we get 50 likes, but I have mixed feelings when it comes to this game. Now, we don't know yet whether Shesterkin or Georgiev will play in net for the Rangers, so that's going to be something to keep an eye out for right to the very start of the game. So I think Gerard Gallant said that he would announce it like right when the game was supposed to start, so we'll get an idea of who's starting pretty soon. But yeah, that's going to be something to look out for. Let me know in the chat down below as well. Who do you guys think should start for the Rangers tonight, Georgiev or Shesterkin? Because if you know Georgiev's play, he's great against some teams and terrible against others, but the Leafs are one of those teams that Georgiev is just an absolute monster against. So I kind of have the feeling the Rangers should start Georgiev here. I mean, it's the Leafs and Georgiev is fantastic against them, so you might as well play the better hand. But I don't know. If they go Shesterkin, I don't blame him either. Trevor Zegers, hello, brother. Waves coming to you. Thanks so much for dropping by, man. We got Jason Sheckley coming in. Mobile Jockey. Here we go. Renee Martinez, Rachel, Slinksy YouTube. I mean, someone pulling that crap, he should have been fired. Let's be real. Or I mean, honestly, I feel like the Sharks are in such a bad situation with Kane's contract. It's so bloated, and if you buy it out, it's just going to be a horrible situation. I really don't know what they do, honestly. Well, glad there's a new member of the Ground Gang. Finley Hazel Van Galen was born this morning at 4:50 a.m. Happy, healthy, and beautiful. Currently resting at the hospital after a long night and day. Quinn, that is the best news of all time. That is the best news of all time. Oh my goodness. You know what? Can we get some Finley hype, some hype in the chat for Quinn as well? He is now a father, which is great to see. I mean, hey, I appreciate you being in here the day of your child's birth, man. That is so amazing, man. That's great to hear that they're all good to go. And that just makes my day, man. We've been waiting. The Grab Gang's been waiting for this day. Has been waiting for this day. Thank you, man. And thank you for letting us know and being so comfortable with sharing. It's fantastic. Finley's definitely going to be a big part of the Grab Gang. Already is. Let's be real. Already is. I bought a puck signed by Holt today. Big W or Big L? I would say that's a big W, Andreas. I gotta say it. Big W. I think he's going to be great for the Devils. You'll be just fine. Even I know, obviously, Rangers, Devils. I mean, it's fine though. I think it's a W either way. Yeah, big W's for Quinn. Big W's for Quinn. What's up, young man? After all the skin cancer surgery, I'm traveling to Vancouver November 1st to watch my New York Rangers Vancouver on November 2nd. Super. Oh my, we are just getting so much great news right now. Richard, that is great to hear. That is fantastic. I think that game's going to be fantastic as well. You know what? Can we get some big Richard hype as well? Richard has said in the past how he's been battling skin cancer and has been just a big part of these streams. Thank you so much for coming in here, brother. And that's going to be a great game. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Have a fantastic time. Have a fantastic time. Adam Watson, what's going on? Do we have lines? I'll look for you. I'll look for you, Honest. Give me a second. Thanks, boys. Enjoy the stream. I gotta be a dad. Okay, Quinn. I mean, that's a big responsibility. So go right ahead, Quinn. Well, I just appreciate you being in here for a little bit and letting us know, man. That's such a blessing. Such a blessing. We are here for Finley. Absolutely, Liam. Absolutely. I went to the Wild vs. Ducks game on Friday. Nice, Egress. Nice. Hope you had a good time, man. I have yet to go to. I mean, the Stars home opener I think is on the 22nd, so I might be able to go to that. We'll see what happens. But boys, I appreciate you coming in. We got 55 absolute legends in this chat. Appreciate y'all. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. Let's get this stream going. We got Rangers and Leafs on deck today, and I'm extremely excited because Matthews is back. That's a big boost to my fantasy team that is greatly needed right now, so I appreciate that. But yeah, Matthews is back for this game, which is huge. Let me know in the chat down below, how many points do you guys see Austin Matthews getting in this game? Because I think he, in his first game back, could be pretty good. I mean, he was kind of nursing an injury, his wrist injury from the surgery. And I feel like now that he's officially back, it'll be different for the Leafs in terms of their offense and their power play. I'm going to say 2 points on the night for Austin Matthews. I'll be hiding in the bedroom till this time is done. Nice. I saw the Dallas vs. Sens game. I won free pizza. I recorded the Ben Brown fight. Rich, one free pizza. I'm jealous of everybody in this chat. You guys are absolutely thriving. My goodness, that is great to hear, Rich. And that was a pretty solid game too. Good win for the Sens, and GG's there too. Yeah, we did hear the Kucherov stuff. So there was a bunch of speculation of if LTR would be coming into play, and that's, again, we don't know. But hey, I mean, it worked out last time for the Bolts, so who knows? Who knows? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Really excited for tonight's game. 100% agreed, Michael. 100%. I think this is going to be an absolute star showcase tonight with Austin Matthews being back, Leafs versus Rangers. I mean, I think this is going to be a fantastic game. Now, it is in Toronto, so I need to switch the logos up on this. It is in Toronto. So let me switch that. Okay, there we go. There we go. So it is in Toronto, and having Matthews back, I think, is going to be huge. Once again, I'm predicting 2 points. Let me know what you guys are thinking there. At least I'm hoping he has a great game, because I need it desperately on this week for my fantasy team. Desperately. I lost in both games. I have 2 fantasy leagues. I lost both times in week 1. So I need some good news. I desperately need some good news right now. Yeah, Golich, I think, beat me in the member one, I'm pretty sure. Richard with a 10, unbelievable. Thank you so much, the nation, man. Go Rangers, kick that leaf button to the leaf blower. Richard, appreciate that a ton. Richard from the point. It's a power play goal. Thank you so much for the 10, Richard. Yeah, love to see it. You love to see it. Can we get some more Richard love and appreciation in the chat? One of the biggest beauties on these live streams. Thank you so much for the 10, man. Eichel to Tampa confirmed. I mean, honestly, if they pull a fast one and put Kucherov in LTIR again, I mean, who's really being surprised? It's Tampa. They'll find a way. They'll find a way. They'll just put Kucherov in LTIR. Then like just send down like, I don't know, like Corey Perry, and then they're fine. They're fine. They're good. Gotta go to the Flyers game tonight. Who do you think will win? Kraken or Flyers? I'm thinking the Flyers get it done tonight. I have a feeling in front of the home crowd they'll get it done. That's gonna be a great game, though, Flyers fan. Oh, I hope the Flyers get it done for you, man. Have a great time, brother. That's gonna be a super fun one. I mean, always seeing the Kraken is gonna be great. Wait, is Juan Jose in here? Yeah, Juan Jose, everyone, on Thursday, 5-4, but my phone died, so I barely recorded, but I would have been able to record the OT winner. Essentially. Yeah, that game was so good. We were able to stream just a little bit of it at the end. That was a fantastic game, though. That is great to hear, Juan Jose. I forgot that you were even there. That's a great game. That's a great game. Or was a great game. Arvin, what's going on? Hello, good to see you. Morgan Barron over Matthews. I mean, you are correct there, Warren. Now, I don't know where he'll be in the lineup. Let me just, once again, look it up here, just in case anybody has it. I'll look up rain. I think we would know the Leafs lines. I think we would. Actually, let me just go on Daily Face-Off and see what we're working with here. Because I'm pretty sure we would know what the Toronto lines would look like, but the Rangers, I am super fascinated to see what they go with, because they have Kako out, and you have Morgan Barron coming in. Okay, so I'm gonna post on this stream at least the daily face-off lines real quick for this game, because there's a lot here. This is from the New York Rangers. This is a projected lineup, so I don't think it's. I think it actually was made official earlier today. So they have the lines for today's game. We got Lafreniere, Minijan, and Kreider on the first line. No surprise there. On the second, Artemi Panarin, Philip Hedl, and Barclay Goodrow. Wait, is Strome out? Is Strome out? Wait a second. What? I didn't even realize that. I need to make sure. I need to make sure. Because that is... He is! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot he wasn't even on here. Was it? I think it was because of protocol. Okay, there you go then. There you go. So Ryan Strome is not playing in this game, which is going to be rough. I'll just say that right now. We got Lafreniere, Zibanejad, Kreider, Artemi Panarin, Hedl, Goodrow on the second line. Sammy Blade, Kevin Rue. That third line's not looking good. I'll just say this. Austin Matthews coming back for the Leafs, and you have that third line for the Rangers. You know what? I was kind of leading Rangers win tonight, but thinking about this right now, I think Georgiev or Shesterkin needs to absolutely kill it tonight. Blay, Rooney, and Gauthier. Oh, goodness gracious. Then we got Dryden Hunt, Morgan Barron on the fourth line, which why is Barron on the fourth line C? And then Ryan Reeves on the right side. Then Lundgren, Fox, Miller, Trouba, Nemeth, Lundqvist, and goalie. I think it's again we're waiting to see who will actually be in net for the Rangers. But yeah, there you go. Those are the projected lines. It could still change when we get closer to the actual game, but yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Sick to the stomach if they start Georgiev. Well, here's the thing, Adam. Here's the thing. Georgiev is elite against the Leafs. That is easily the team he's the best at against. So I'm personally preferring that. Actually, I need to see the Rangers schedule. Real quick. By the way, we got 70 people in this stream. Thank you guys so much for coming in. If you guys are just dropping by, make sure to hit that like button. Let's get to 50 likes and get the score predictions underway soon. It depends on when the Rangers play next. So they play on the 21st next. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can go for Shesterkin there and still make it work. I don't know. I feel like if you're going to start Georgiev, it might as well be against the Leafs. I mean, he is always good against them for some reason. It doesn't make sense, but still, I think you'd have to go for him there. But we'll see what happens. I'm still excited either way. For the Rangers tonight. I'm really hoping that we'll see Hedl come into a full-time role, and that's like if he is able to adapt there, that's gonna be something to look out for. Preston, hello, my man. Good to see you. Matthews is gonna delete the Rangers tonight. Yeah, first game here tonight for Matthews this season. I mean, here's the thing, D-Flex. If Matthews destroys Worlds, I have him on my fantasy team, so I'm doing quite well. So if he does, if there's any Leafs goals, make it Matthews, please. Make it Matthews. Gabriel, greetings from Switzerland. Let's go Rangers. Gabriel, that is fantastic. Good to see you in here tonight. And let's go Rangers. Agreed. I got my Kako jersey going on there. I got some of the matchups. I don't have a Leafs jersey still yet somehow, but I got some of the jerseys from the last time. We also have St. Louis playing, Philadelphia playing, so I have some related teams. I don't also Seattle, of course. Seattle. Actually, let me turn the Seattle jersey to Grubauer here. And yeah, I know. Sandal reveal, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I got those Gucci sandals. No. I think you'd have to catch me dead before I do that. So grab who you got for Calder. Moritz Seider, man. I'm thinking Moritz Seider is, I mean, I said Moritz Seider was my hot take Calder prediction, and man, he has been making it look good. He's had a couple of plays where it's been a little bit iffy defensively, but man, I mean, his point numbers are looking fantastic. He's looked mature already. He's going to be great for Detroit this year and in the future. How many Pulley RV goals this year? I hope about 1,000 on it. I would see around 20, 25 though for him. I'm hoping he does as well as possible. I don't see the Lightning jersey. Yeah, it's hanging up on my door right here. There you go. It's kind of just chilling. By the way, ceiling reveal. Yeah, let's go. Is the camera actually on there? Okay, there we go. Pinto for Calder. I mean, he has looked good so far, Limiter. I got to give you that. He has looked good so far. Though I'm not sure if he's going to be top 3 still. I still think there might be a little bit of a floor there. Julian, let's go Rangers. Julian, great to see you. Let's go Rangers. Actually, let me know in the chat down below. Who are you guys rooting for in this game? Put a 1 for the Rangers. Put a 2 in the chat for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Let me know who you guys are going for in this game. Who do you guys want to see win this one? Personally, I would go 1, but if it goes the Leafs way, I still won't be mad, especially if it's Matthews getting the goals. Please, that's all I ask. That's all I ask. Austin Roberts, what's going on, man? By the way, great emoji use, I must say. Yeah, we covered that Evander Kane suspension pretty early on in the stream. I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised that Kane was not suspended for the entire season. Like only 21 games. It just kind of feels weird to me. Because he's not going to play this year, right? Well, maybe it is a suspension that carries over until he maybe eventually plays somehow. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me, though. By the way, if you let me know in the chat as well, let me know who you guys see winning the Calder Trophy too. Lucas Raymond looks good too. Yeah, honestly, both rookies on the Red Wings look fantastic. I think Seider looks more NHL rating than Raymond, but they both look good to go in Detroit. Mr. G, what's going on? Henry, go Rangers, go. Good to see you, Henry, in the chat. Long time no see, man. I think Matthews won't score today. Interesting, George. Why did I say Gorge? Sorry, man. I'm out of it. I traded Cooch for Pettersson in my league. Do you think that's good for me? I consider Cooch being out for a while. Maybe. I mean, it does seem like it will be out longer term. John Cooper said so. I would say it could be good, but Pettersson's also been kind of iffy so far, so I don't know. I think it's good, though. Luke, I'm getting a notification. What? Oh my goodness, YouTube's gotta be, you gotta be trolling us. That is, I gotta sue YouTube. I'm still gonna sue YouTube. Come on, man. Come on. Unfortunate, Luke. Well, good to see you in the chat anyways, man. Oh yeah, last donor. Thank you, Hockey Arcade. Thank you. All right. Last donator is now Richard. Thank you so much once again for the 10, Richard. Appreciate that a ton. And I appreciate you guys coming in here right now. We got 80 people in here. We got 50 minutes, actually now 40 minutes to go until this game is here. 40 minutes to go. Can we get some 40 minutes hype, y'all? In the chat, is this old? I thought preseason was over. Preseason? No, this is a regular season game. This is a regular season game. JT playing second line, D pairing will turn out to be a big game for him. Do you think Panarin will go on a hot streak this soon? I think his scoring will be crucial for a good start for the season. Yeah, I really hope so, Gabriel. He needs to be, I mean, he's still been good this season, but he definitely needs to raise back to that first season level for the Rangers. All right, get that out of the way. And Sim Reminder, also thank you, Hockey Arcade. Yeah, Eklund is so good, guys. He was another guy that was like, okay, if he sticks with the Sharks, I think could be a super underrated Calder guy. So far, he absolutely has. Absolutely has. By the way, guys, 75 people here, and we're right now 21 likes away from 50. Let's get that done so we can get some score predictions for tonight. But let me know in the chat before I get my score predictions, what you guys are thinking. Do you guys see the Rangers winning, Leafs winning? What is your final score predictions? Let me also look at the Leafs lines, because I'm pretty sure we would know what they are now. Let me just look up Leafs lines for you guys.
It's only a game.
Actually, I think the Leafs lines have also been confirmed by Daily Faceoff. Rudy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Can we get some Rudy hype in the chats? Are you a Rangers fan, my man? Yeah. The Rangers are one of my favorite teams. Always love watching them. Okay. All right, so the Leafs lines have been confirmed for tonight. Let me just find if they're on Daily Faceoff or if I can just find them here on Twitter. And I can't find them on Twitter, so let me just go to Daily Faceoff. Let me just go to Daily Faceoff. Might as well. All right, line combos. Here we go. Hey, Brandon with the 2. Yes, Matthews is playing tonight. Matthews is playing tonight. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Brayden. Appreciate you a ton, my man. Good luck to the Leafs tonight. I think it's going to be a really good game for them. Really, really good game for them. But thank you so much. Can we get some Brayden hype in this chat right now for an absolute legend? Thank you so much for the 2. All right, let me load up the Leafs lines real quick. So, the Leafs right now will have Nick Ritchie, Matthews, Marner on the first, Michael Bunting, Tavares, Nylander on the second, Kerfoot, Kampf, and Kasha on the third, Engvall, Spezza, and Simmons on the fourth. Then on the defense, Riley Brody, Sandin, Dermott, Muzzin, Liljegren. And then you got goaltending, Jack Campbell starting tonight. You have Hull, Mikheyev, and Peter Mrazek out with injuries. So there you go. Those are the Leafs lines for tonight. And thank you once again, Brandon, for the 2 Canadian. Absolutely appreciate it, man. Absolutely appreciate it. Legend status. Legend status. Brandon's been with us for a long time, though. Good to have you in here again. Grab Bless Kako jersey, both to help the Rangers and also help Kako get better faster. That's a good idea. That might be a good idea. Hey, Cal, what's going on? Actually, I'll do that a little bit later on when we get closer to the game. Eric Carlson says, I'm still one of the best players in the world. What do you think about it? I mean, he hasn't been bad so far this year. He's definitely not one of the best players in the world, I don't think. But if he can continue that step-up play, then I think he could have a case, maybe. But he needs to get a lot better, I think. I'm a UK fan watching NHL for the first time. Who should I support? Well, personally, I would say the Dallas Stars. No bias there. But let me know in the chat. What team should Luke cheer for, guys? What team should Luke cheer for? Because if I'm thinking about, if you want to cheer for like a successful team going forward, I would probably say like a Detroit Red Wings or an LA Kings. I don't think you can go wrong with either of those two teams. Like as like great future up and coming teams that'll do some great things and it'll be super exciting. I would go one of those two if you're looking for a team that could be great in the future. But in terms of like the most fun to watch, I think Minnesota's up there, Colorado's up there, Florida's up. If you were a new hockey fan, I think Florida is such a fun team to watch. There's a lot of options though, Luke, and great to have you in the hockey community, man. And appreciate you coming by. At least for the excitement, I mean, at least for the stress as well. Lightning, even though they don't play tonight. Yeah, but hey, there's always next time. There's always next time. Gavin, play 69. What's going on, Gavin? Hello, welcome back. Who's gonna win? Well, we're 16 likes away from 50. I'm kind of leaning towards a specific team though here, especially with what we could see in the goal here for the Rangers. I'm gonna say this right now: without Kakko and having like Kevin Rooney on the third line, I'm not feeling good. I'm just not feeling good about this Rangers team right now. I really am not. And I don't remember who it was. And that's I've been told that I've been too negative on the Rangers at times, but that's just because I want them to be better than what they are. They should be like a playoff contender already with the core that they have going forward. And it's a shame that we have to settle for a team that just has not done too much. And I just don't think tonight it's going to be their night either. I'm just kind of leaning towards that for me. I don't know. It's just been a little bit disappointing for me, especially with some of the moves during the offseason. Dwight, you were the man. No, you're the man, Dwight. Thank you so much for dropping in, man. Make YouTube videos. Hey, I'll check them out later, Trevor Zegers. Hope the Leafs play more than 40 minutes tonight. That is true, Patricia. That is true. They gotta play a full game. I mean, I'm just watching every Sting Dangle video. I mean, it's a shame what that guy has to go through. But I mean, one of the main points he was talking about in this last one was just them not being able to play a full, or actually 2 nights ago, I think that's that first Sens LFR, just the Leafs just not able to play a full 60 minutes, and that's completely true. We'll see if they can get it done at home with Matthews. I mean, it has to happen. It has to happen eventually. How many points per Kako tonight? I say 30,475 for. I mean, I'm hoping he comes with LTAR or IR just completely destroys worlds. So yeah, I'm gonna say about 1,500,000 on that one. How long are you going to keep the Let's Go and Grab? We'll see HY Boxing. I'm thinking I might keep it for at least the next couple of weeks. We'll see, though. What's good, my fellow Rangers fan? How do you think we did in Montreal on Saturday night? Are you ready for the Maple Leafs tonight? Yeah, I think the Rangers did pretty well. I mean, the Habs have not done good this season at all, so it is a low bar, but I do think the Rangers did pretty solidly. I did like the performances of Shesterkin, Lafreniere, obviously. Chris Kreider had a good game. It could be better, but I do think it is a building block for the Rangers this year. Eklund is elite. That is true. Okay, lol. Do you think Benny? Oh, wait. I think I already answered that. What is the name of your Golden Knights and blue sweater? I don't have a name on the Golden Knights one, but I do have a David Backes Blues jersey on that one. Bloodhound, hey, what's up? I'm new here. Well, welcome to the stream, Bloodhound. Good to see you. You know what? Can we get some Bloodhound hype in the chats for the new person coming in? Great to have you, man. Hopefully we'll see you subscribe and join the Grab Gang officially, but it's good to have you in here. Hopefully you have a great night. And yes, Matthews is back for everyone. And for anybody that doesn't know, Matthews is back tonight, which is huge for my fantasy team and my fantasy team alone, so I appreciate it. I appreciate that. But also, let me know in the chat if you guys are just coming in. How many points do you guys see Matthews getting tonight? I'm saying 2 points. I'm saying 2 points in the night. And by the way, we're 10 likes away from 50. Let's get there so we can get the score predictions going. But I am kind of leaning towards the Leafs in this one as a little bit of a spoiler. Who went tonight, Philly or Seattle? I go Philly on that one tonight. I think they have their best game of the season so far. E-Rich, what's poppin'? Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you as well, E-Rich. Well, Mondays aren't usually happy, but it's been pretty happy for me. Went for a couple of bike rides. It's pretty good. One great thing about my house area is like right outside there's just a bunch of biking trails, and it's the best part. It's the best part about the neighborhood. 100%. It's basically all old people, which is fantastic. But that's like one of the best things to do around here is the bike trails, and I took advantage today. I mean, hey, I believe Toronto's perfect with Alex Bishop on the bench, so you know that once he's gone, they'll lose. That is true, Riker. I mean, they do need their own David Ayres to succeed, and sadly he won't be in the backup role for tonight, so that's sad. Patrick, yo, how is it doing, everybody? Or how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well, Patrick. Hopefully you are as well, man. Watch a player from the Rangers. Watch this and shed a tear now. Wait, I feel like it'll be New York Rangers 2-5 Toronto, but I sure hope otherwise. Lappy with another goal, but well, Matthews sitting up against us. Yeah, I kind of feel that too, Gabriel. I'm going to say Matthews gets a goal and an assist tonight, both on the power play. I'm going to say the Rangers penalty kill struggles tonight. Would you pick up Grubauer on Seattle Kraken if he's available for fantasy? Currently have Knight as a goalie. I would. I think Grubauer is going to be solid this year. I mean, I have his jersey, so I'm really hoping so. But yeah, I would say do that. But we got 105 people in this chat. Thank you guys so much for coming in here, and I appreciate you guys. And let me know in the chat, by the way, get some Go Rangers, go get some goalies, go. Who are you guys cheering for tonight? We'll see what happens. And by the way, I am kind of getting stressed for this game because the Rangers are looking bad right now for Kakko and Strome. I mean, they're out without Kakko, they're without Strome. I mean, those are two top 6 forwards that are so fundamental to the team attack, and they could be starting Georgiev, which I know I know I made the point earlier that he's great against the Leafs, but still, every Georgiev game is always a heart attack and a half. So I really don't know what to expect from this game. Honestly, I really don't know what to expect. Julian, what's my favorite player? Kakko is my favorite player. Grab over under 8.5 goals scored tonight. I go under. Dean DeWolf, how's your day going? It's going pretty well, Dean. Hopefully you are doing pretty well too, man. Always love seeing you. Yeah, I think. I mean, if Chalky went full YouTube mode, I think he'd be the best. Way better than me, honestly. Is Matthews like the GOAT? I mean, as a Team USA fan, yeah. I mean, I can see it. Anthony Bercagliano, what's going on, Anthony? Go Rangers. Absolutely agree. Get some goalies, go. Get some Go Rangers in the chat. I'm going for the New York Rangers today, but for Leafs fans in this chat, hope you guys having a great night too. Yes, I do live in Texas, Evan. Who wins, Ducks or Flames? Also, check the Ducks lineup tonight on Eric Stevens' Twitter. Okay, I'll check it out a little bit later. Zebras. I'd go probably Flames on that one. But I do think it'll be a pretty good game between the two. Are you expecting more out of Nils Lundqvist? I don't know. He's kind of been okay so far. Sure, maybe power play wise or offensively. But I do think with Lundqvist, there's still a lot of time to get fully acclimated. I'm a diehard Rangers fan, but I've been subscribed for a while. But this is my first live stream on New York style. Great to have you tonight, man. Great to have you tonight. Hope we'll have you for the rest. We're going to be streaming for this game. Probably not any others, but I will also be keeping up with the rest of the hockey action tonight. Let's see what Sandin can do in that second pairing. That's a great point, Lindsay. I think that's going to be a huge component to the Leafs defense and on the whole full attack tonight. I mean, with Matthews coming in inside and now Sandin in a bigger role, it's going to be a very interesting game to watch, I think, for both teams. I mean, the Leafs have added some firepower back into the lineup from injury. The Rangers have lost a lot of firepower due to injury. So I think it could balance the scale, or debalance the scales a little bit tonight. Me and Luke are going to the Flames game tonight. What are you predicting for Calgary versus Anaheim? I'm going to say Calgary wins that 3-1 if I had to predict. But Zegras does get a goal for the Ducks, which is always good to see. New York Rangers over Toronto Maple Leafs, and I'll be playing Be a Pro. Got tried by the Kraken. Nice, Matthew. That's a great place to be. Actually, let me know in the chat down below what you guys are thinking for the rest of these games, because we got a ton of games tonight. We have a ton of, well, 4 games tonight, but we have two games starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then another game on top of that with Calgary Anaheim, and then another game on top of that later on. So we have, of course, Seattle, Philadelphia, Anaheim, Calgary, St. Louis, Arizona, and of course Rangers versus Leafs. But let me know in the chat, which 4 teams do you guys see winning tonight? So I'm going to say Flyers win. I'm going to say Flames win. Who's calling me? Who is calling me? I think it was just a spam call, as always. So I'm going to go Flyers, then Flames, then... You know what? Actually, no, I can't go yet. I can't in the right mind say Coyotes. I just can't. I'm going to say Blues on that one. So I'm going to say Flyers, Flames, Blues to win tonight. Though I'm not going to really see too many upsets tonight. Though I do think Seattle could bring it into overtime potentially, but we'll see. I think we have a few great games on tonight. Frank, hello. Good to see him. What's your thoughts on the Vitali Kravtsov situation? It's just crazy. I really am just so disappointed time and time again with how this Rangers team tries to develop and put in European prospects. I mean, how many Elias Anderson and Vitali Kravtsovs do the Rangers need to go through before they change in some way? I mean, at first it was just an anomaly. Now it's a pattern, and I'm not even just disappointed about the Vitali Kravtsov situation. I'm disappointed about Rangers picks going forward. How is this going to affect other wingers coming into the team? Graviteh made some tea. Want some? Yes. Give me some tea, Liam. Give me some tea. Sorry. After winning the Norris, Fox's confidence is through the roof. Yeah, honestly, Norris is or not Norris. What am I talking about? Fox has been the MVP for the Rangers so far. He has been far and away the best player on the team. I mean, Shesterkin is up there for sure, but Fox has been on even a different level in terms of just confidence, as you said, but also skating and consistency. I mean, he's just taking it to another level, man, and I love to see it. I love to see it. Andres, what are you saying? What are you bringing to me? What are you doing? Elliot Freeman is saying that the offer is there for Kravtsov to return to the Rangers. It was not clear whether now that Kak was injured that means to Hartford or to NY, but Freeman is saying the Rangers do not want to be done with him. Did that come from the recent 31 Thoughts podcast or 32 Thoughts podcast? Because I didn't even hear about that, but I hope that's true, at least. Well, the thing is, I don't think it was ever confirmed the Rangers didn't want to have any part of him, right? They just sent him down, and Vitali Kravtsov didn't want to have any part of them. So, here's the thing. With Kako out, I don't understand why the Rangers just don't have Kravtsov in the lineup right now. With Kako out, you have a clear spot on that second line right wing. And if you're going to play, the whole reason we thought that Kravtsov was sent down was that there wasn't a clear top 6 spot for him. Now there is, and you don't even want to make a compromise for him? Unless Vitali Kravtsov just said no or something, which is a possibility, I guess, but it just feels like the perfect opportunity to just rectify the situation, and they haven't. And I'm just so sad. Greg, can you check the rule book and see if both teams can lose? I'm not sure about that one, Patrick. I'm not sure about that one. I will have double check, but I don't think so. I don't think that's a possibility. But we got 95 people in this chat. Thank you guys so much for coming in. And once again, can we get some W's in the chat for hockey being officially back? It's still crazy to see. And we are now, 5-6 days into the season, and it still feels surreal to have regular season, 82 game season hockey back, which is wonderful. It's fantastic. But this game is going to be absolutely amazing, guys. So stick in this live stream throughout. Stick here on the live stream, and let's keep it going. If you're a Rangers fan, Leafs fan, whoever you guys are going for, you guys are welcome on these streams, and it's great to have you. So make sure you stick here. And again, we're going to be going through all the games tonight, so do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. I collect hockey cards and I have over 10,000. Whoa. I have like 100, Dean. So yeah, you're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well. The fact Fox is not the captain, much less an A, is a crime. Yeah, I feel like the Rangers are... I feel like one of the main reasons why the Rangers haven't made a captain is that they're probably going to make him a captain eventually. Elias, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. All right, by the way, guys, we got 25 minutes to go until this game is here. 25 minutes to go, and I'm just getting more and more excited. More and more excited. It hasn't been confirmed who's starting in this game, by the way, for the Rangers, because if Gallant saves it to the very end, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. Julian, my favorite team is the Dallas Stars. But I have a bunch of other teams I like Tampa, Rangers, Habs, Kraken. What should the NHL do to grow the game more in the US? Make it less expensive. I don't know how to say it anymore to the NHL, but just everything is so expensive. Everything is so expensive. Like, you wonder why basketball and football and football has gotten so big across the world. It's because you can do so little and still, or have so little, but still be able to play. And with hockey, that's just not a possibility right now. For most people, it's not even a possibility to have their kids in hockey. And it's just awful. It's just, I feel so many people out there that could have been great hockey players or could have had a chance to play hockey that didn't get that opportunity because it is as expensive as it is. Like, not even just like the registration, everything, but the equipment, the everything. It's just such a high upkeep. And I don't blame people that don't put their kids into hockey because it is such a time and money sink. It's crazy compared to the other sports. Where do you think Eichel will end up? At this point, I'm going full chaos mode. Tampa Bay. No, I mean, I think Anaheim is probably at this point the most likely team. But even them, or even they have kind of had the reservations of making a deal. So I don't even know at this point who gets it done. It doesn't seem like it's going to be Colorado. It doesn't seem like it's going to be Vegas. So I think he could be honestly anywhere. I'm a sad panda that Hurricanes don't play till Thursday. Yeah, that is true. There's been some weird schedule things going on over the past few days. I mean, that on Sunday only having one game was pretty weird, even though of course NFL is going. There could have been something else, right? Larry, what's up? I'm good. Watched football, but unfortunately we've lost. Well, that is sad, Andreas. Vegas, Stone, and Patre out. Expect Vegas to make a move on Eichel. It doesn't seem like Stone's going to be too long term. I know Patre is going to be out for the next 6 weeks, but it doesn't seem like Stone's going to be out for too long. I think that was confirmed. Love how Kopitar's leading the league in points right now. Yeah, Kopitar always seems to do that at the start of the season, right? Like, I remember last year he started off extremely hot, but I feel like Deneau's going to give him some more room to just strut his offensive skills, which I think is honestly the best thing for LA. Like, Kopitar has already kind of regressed defensively over the past few seasons. He's still a good defensive player, but not on the elite level he was back in like 2015, 2016. But Kopitar's still a fantastic offensive player, and having to take those defensive responsibilities gives Kopitar a lot more breathing room, and I feel like that's another reason why I love that deal for the Kings. I freaking love that Deneau deal for them. Even though some people might say if it's over and so on overpay for them, I still think it has a lot of value, and so far we've been seeing it too. Kako is on the IR right now, Tony.
It's only game.
Hey, John, welcome to the Grav Gang. Good to see ya. Absolutely appreciate you giving this channel a chance, and love coming your way, man. Love coming your way. Guy in my school calls me trashy hockey, but I crossed him so bad and scored a nasty one time, or 1T, so I think he's on to something. I mean, he's definitely not having the greatest day, Patrick. So I mean, he was scoring on him, and that's he's probably not doing too well. Not doing too well. I can just imagine, though. Your one-timer? I can already imagine how elite it is. Oh, gosh. We got 20 minutes to go, man. I am getting stressed about this game. By the way, 3 likes away from 50 likes. Let's get that done so we can get to our official score predictions for tonight. I have some pretty juicy predictions I'm kind of feeling throughout this stream. Been kind of feeling for my prediction tonight. And I got to say, it might not be too popular, but I'm still going to put it out there once we get there. So appreciate all the support, you guys coming in, sticking this live stream. We're going to be here for about 3 hours tonight, and it's going to be a ton of fun. But I appreciate you guys being in here and being awesome, and appreciate the donors. We appreciate the members, the mods dropping by. You guys are awesome. And I know it is a Monday night, so it's not going to be crazy. But for Leafs Rangers, man, this is going to be a fantastic game, and I love you to see you guys come in. Shark, what's up? Hello. Good to see you, man. This is the 3rd time Mark Stone has gotten injured in a month, twice in a preseason, now once the regular season. Yeah, Stone is underratedly an interesting player that way, right? Grav, you were right. When I was younger, I wanted to play hockey, but my family couldn't afford it. Exactly, Austin. I mean, it's just so disappointing how expensive it is. Kravtsov was sent down to work on his condition from the rehab from his injury. I do know that. I do know that. Which I feel like if I was Kravtsov, I wouldn't have complained as much as he did. Wouldn't have asked for a trade, but that's just me. Lachlan with a 2. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, man. Can't stable. Let's go Rangers. Make Steve mad. And appreciate that, Lachlan. I mean, if Georgiev starts, I have a feeling it could be pretty good for the Rangers tonight. But thank you so much for the $2 donation. Let's get some Lachlan hype in the chat down below. I'm just waiting for the notification to come up, honestly. But appreciate you, Lachlan. Get some Lachlan hype for an absolute legend in this chat right now. Please. Please. Thank you so much for the 2, brother. Thank you so much for the 2. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching the new Batman movie. Definitely, Tony. I mean, Batman's the like my favorite superhero. So yeah, for sure. Was watching Donnie and Dolly this morning, and Freeman came on and said so the Avs did make a call on Jack Eichel, but from Elliot Freeman also said on his recent 32 Thoughts podcast that the Avalanche looked into it. They made a call, but it didn't even get to the point where players were even there was no players that were even speculated about. So the Avalanche and the Sabres didn't even do anything. The Avalanche though. So the story goes, the Avalanche called the Sabres. The Avalanche wanted to see if the Sabres would retain salary. The Sabres said no, and then the Avalanche basically hung up the phone and haven't reached back since. So the Avalanche really need that retained salary, which makes sense with their salary cap structure right now. But yeah, the Avalanche, I don't see going anywhere, especially the Sabres don't budge on that salary retention. Now, personally, if I was the Sabres, I would. The thing is, Eichel only goes for the next 4 seasons, and I don't think the Sabres are going to be super strong by year 4 or anything. So if I was them, if I could get a truly stronger deal, I would go with some salary retention on that deal, especially if it's only like $1 or $2 or $3 million personally. Wait a second. Wiley with the 5. Oh my goodness. Hey, man, quick, stupid question. Have you seen the Mighty Ducks show on Disney Plus show? It's honestly really good. Check it out, man. Yeah, I did see it when it came out. Thank you so much for the 5, though, Wiley. You absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, man. Can we get some Wiley hype in the chat down below right now? For the chat in the chat down below for a legend. Thank you so much for the 5, man. Someone pick a team to support that's not in the Central as a backup. The Dallas Stars. Make it happen. Make it happen. Kenji, what's going on? But yeah, guys, get some Wiley hype for an absolute boss. Absolute boss. Thank you so much for coming in here again, man. And yeah, I did see it. I thought it was decent. Nothing amazing. Definitely not as good as the first Mighty Ducks movie for sure. But I thought it was okay. I thought it was pretty all right. And now I know it's obviously marketed more towards kids. So you got to keep that in mind too. Hey, Krav, with the Kraken being in the league, I finally got my partner to watch and follow hockey, a new fan. Nice, Austin. That is fantastic. Always love to see more hockey fans. Okay, yes, we did hit 50 likes, so we can now get into score predictions. But let me know, who do you guys see winning tonight? I need to know in the chat down below. Who do you guys see winning tonight? Now, I don't think Shesterkin has been confirmed yet. Let me just check, because Gerard Gallant, and I gotta say this, it's really dumb. Oh, okay, it has been confirmed. Shesterkin is in net for the Leafs, or not for the Leafs, for the Rangers. So this was reported by Terry Koshin of the Toronto Sun. So Shesterkin is starting tonight. So I gotta say, for my score prediction tonight, I'm with Shesterkin starting in goal. I don't know how to feel, because Georgiev is a Leafs killer. That's like the only team he's amazing against. Shesterkin is still great though. Like, he's still fantastic. So I don't think it's any downgrade whatsoever. It might even be better still. I'm gonna go. This is so tough. I'm going to say, for my score prediction tonight, and let me know in the chat what you guys are thinking. I'm going to say the Leafs win in overtime 4-3. I'm going to predict a 4-3 OT win for the Leafs, and they will get it done there. Though I do see the Leafs winning either way, whether it be in regulation or overtime. But I do see the Leafs getting it done. I do see the Rangers, though, pushing it into OT and getting a point out of it like they did versus the Stars. And hey, Shesterkin was great in that game versus the Stars, and they forced an overtime. So maybe it's the same situation here. I'm going to say 4-3, though, for the Rangers tonight in overtime. Sweater Fall Guys, what's going on? Eddie, what's popping? Good to see you guys in the chat. Georgiev is also an Islanders killer. That is true. It's the Islanders and the Leafs, man. Those two teams, he is so good against for no reason. There's no reason for him to be as good as he is against those teams, but he is. And he finds a way, man. He finds a way. We got 15 minutes to go in this, and yes, I will be streaming. I'll be streaming this game tonight, and also, I don't know if I'll be streaming the other games, but yeah, I'll be live for this one. Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy, what is poppin', brother? Always good seeing you. Always good seeing you. Hey, nice, Jacob. Good to see you in the chat. Need this stream tonight, bro. It's so boring here. Well, Kenji, we got you. We got you. The Grav gang got you, Kenji. Appreciate it. What are your thoughts on Evander Kane getting a 21-game suspension and he doesn't even have to pay a fine? I am shocked that it's not like an 82-game suspension or something. It's that's crazy to me. So yeah, Shesterkin is starting, Jack. Oh, sure, Trevor. I'll try to see if I can get to it after the stream. Grab, what do you think about Lafreniere this season? Will he improve? I think he's improved this season so far, but I think he will. I hope he does. I mean, one of my bold predictions was he would be around a point per game, so if that happens, I'd definitely appreciate it. I think Lafreniere is going to be around that 65, 70 point though range, personally. I think he'll be good though and have improvements. Wiley with a 5. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, but this game is on NHL Network for some reason, which is stupid. Why would you have Rangers and Leafs on NHL Network? But yeah, it is on NHL Network. I needed to check that earlier, and I did. I'm shocked. Like, why would they have this game of all games on NHL? Like, why? The NHL Network must be giving some big money to the NHL for this game. Like, Rangers, Leafs, really? Okay. Whatever you say. But yeah, I'm watching it on NHL Network today. Yeah, I did see the Jack Hughes Selly, man. Absolute beaut. One of the best Sellys. That should be like an NHL 22 is Selly, for being real. 3-2 Rangers, 4-2 Flyers. Yeah, I'm going Leafs winning tonight. I'm going Leafs, Flyers, Flames, and then Blues winning tonight. I'm thinking that's what I'm going for tonight as well. Let me know in the chat, who do you guys see winning the game tonight? I'm going 4-3 though for the Leafs in overtime. And I'm gonna say overtime winner tonight. He's Austin Matthews. I've been his first game back. It's too perfect. Let me know in the chat down below, though. Who do you guys see getting the game-winning goal? Always like doing these predictions for the game because they're just a lot of fun. And I think Austin Matthews scoring in his first game back in OT would be delicious. Even though I want to see the Rangers win, it would still be pretty cool to see. Now, again, also, I'm saying that because I need my fantasy team to get good again. So Matthews producing today would be appreciated. Do you think McTavish will stick with the Ducks all year, or will they say this year on his ELC? I think they will probably go the ELC route. I mean, I think McTavish has been good so far, not amazing. Obviously, the goal is great to see. I think if I was the Ducks, though, I would send him back. Give him some seasoning in the NHL. I mean, that's, I think, perfect, and he can come back this next year afterwards and have a lot more experience than he would have had otherwise. I think that's the best way to go about it, personally. Wait. Robert with a 10. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Rangers fan here. I'm honestly excited to see Matthews play. We'll still upset Team USA will be without Eichel. Yeah, man, I am so mad. Honestly, I'm mostly mad for the Sabres keeping this Eichel thing situation going, obviously because of Eichel's help. I mean, it's crazy that this situation has happened, but also Team USA not having Eichel. Like, I think they could have had a real chance at getting to, like, the gold medal game, for instance, but now they won't have that. But thank you so much for the 10, Robert. Absolutely love you, brother. Can we get some Robert hype in the chats? For a goat. And yeah, Eichel not being there for the US is gonna suck. I am so sad. Like, I remember 2 years ago, or a year ago, when it was really starting to get hinted at that the NHL would go to the Olympics, and just having the thought of having Matthews first line center, Eichel second line center, and who cares on the third line center, like Dylan Larkin. Who even cares? That top six is deadly. And I was so young and so naive back then. Man. And now Canada has a clear route to that gold. Hey, Grav, you seem pumped for this game? I am, Justin. I am. I mean, with Shesterkin playing, I think it's going to be real close. I am so excited for this one, though. And hopefully you guys are as well. Let me know in the chat what you guys think for this game. Who you guys think will get the game-winning goal. No Kako, though. This game does kind of make me sad, but it is what it is. Also, there is the Astros and Red Sox game later on, I'm pretty sure, today, which I'm really hoping the Red Sox get it done. Come on, baby. Never want to see the Astros win, but hopefully that goes our way. Or goes my way, sorry. Congrats on 49.1K. Yeah, so I forgot to even mention that. Thank you, Trevor, for letting me know. We got to 49.1K, I think early yesterday. Can we get some 49.1K hype in the chat? I mean, it was fantastic. I mean, I want to say thank you as well for everybody that supported the NHL 22 review, because I think that's basically the way that we got there. That video has exploded, and I want to say thank you guys for anybody that supported that video when it first started out, because that video was like, so what happens with YouTube if you do YouTube videos is that there's like a 1 out of 10 rating where it ranks your videos on views, and that NHL 22 review was like 10 out of 10 for like the first hour, and you guys kept watching it and supporting it, and it eventually got some big traction, and yeah, it's on track right now to be the highest viewed video ever on the channel, which is bonkers. It's bananas, and I want to say thank you guys for that. That's been just, it was such a fun, it's always such a fun video to put together, but that one especially I thought was really fun as well. I know it's early and I don't see it happening, but do you think the Sabres continue this early success and make the playoffs? Definitely not the playoffs. I gotta say that right now, Jacob, but I did say the Sabres would be better than people expected, but yeah, I do see it eventually cooling up, and I think they'll be a pretty good spoiler throughout the year. I think people underestimate Dan Granato's system there. It's worked out pretty well so far in the second half of last year and so far this year too. Nathan Gamer TV, welcome to the stream. Yo, what's popping? What is popping? I think Edmonton's defense will be better. I mean, so far, Edmonton's defense has been quite solid, considering what it could have been. I mean, like, Edmonton's defense, that's what really makes or breaks the team this year, especially come playoff time. The Devils have a legitimate chance in the playoffs this year. I think they have a shot, for sure. I mean, the Metro is going to be stacked, let's be real, but I do think the Devils have a shot with, obviously, how well they played so far, but I think the improvements in goal as well as on defense will help them, too. Is Matthew scoring yes or no in the chat? I say yes, Linksy. I say game-winning goal for him. MJ Edits, what's poppin', brother? Where will the Devils have to land in the standings to appeal to big free agents next offseason? I mean, they already got Dougie Hamilton, so they already can lure free agents. I don't think it's really a standings thing. I think it's more so the development of guys like Hughes and He's sure and how those young guys develop. If New Jersey will be a more attractive destination that way. Does anybody know if Reeves is in? Yes, he is. I'm pretty sure Reeves is in tonight, Zenified. We got 95 people in this chat, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in. We got 10 minutes to go until this game is here, so stick in this live stream. I appreciate you guys dropping in and stick here tonight, because we're going to have a ton of fun with this Rangers-Leafs game. This is going to be a fantastic game, and I love if you guys can come here for the rest of it. We're going to be here for the next few hours-ish. But yeah, I got my water on deck. If you need, guys, can get any popcorn, candy, water, whatever it may be, do it now before we get into this game, because I think this game is going to be one of the best so far that we've seen. Yo, Greg, what's good? Went to the game yesterday. Stars vs. Sens. GG, my man, was a fun game to watch. Yeah, honestly, it was really good. It was a really fun game to watch. I was watching both that game and the Cowboys game yesterday, flipping through them. Yeah, honestly, I still can't believe the Stars power play is as bad as it is right now. Holy heck. Holy heck. GG's, though, 100%. Delico. Yo. What's going on? What's going on? Blackhawks fan 97. What's up, my man? I'm very dead from work. Well, we'll have you here, brother. Thank you so much for dropping in. We will give you the life that you deserve. Okay, we'll give you the energy. Appreciate it, man. Do you think the Habs will draft Shane Wright? I mean, Lindsay, I'd take it in Montreal with a draft in Montreal with the Habs first overall pick, drafting Shane Wright. I would not complain. I would not complain personally. I think Shane Wright would be a beautiful Hab. That's the jersey I have, the 2018 World Series Mookie Betts jersey. Nice. I have high hopes for Barron. I do as well. The problem is he is going to be playing on the fourth line tonight, which is rough, I gotta say. But I do think Barron should be a good NHL player eventually. Is that if I know you are a beauty? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? What game should I watch on October 24th? I have no idea what the games are on October 24th, to be honest with you. 2010 Olympic Games between USA and Canada was amazing. Does anybody? I think a lot of people in this chat remember that game. Yeah, if you were watching it, you remember it. Nobody that watched that game forgot about it. Let's be real. Let's be real. Wobbin, hey Grav, hope all is well, man. Well, that's going pretty well, Wobbin. Hopefully as well for you too, man. Always good seeing you in the chat. You've been one of the OGs and one of the most consistent people here. Just appreciate seeing you once again, man. Hope you're having a great time. I took a nap during the stream with Kobe. He was talking to sleep and said subject graph. I mean, Kobe is naturally smart and gifted, so I'm not really too surprised by that, really, Liam. I mean, it makes sense. Kobe is the goodest boy of all time. Do you think this is gonna be an underdog story, or am I dreaming? I mean, I don't think you're too far off, Kenji. I don't think they're making the playoffs to slow your roll, but I do think the Sens with Kachuk coming in are gonna be a good spoiler, man. They were really good in the second half last year. I feel like they could have some good play. I don't think they're gonna be a playoff team, but around 85, 88 points, I can see that from them. They're a solid team still, especially if that goaltending plays well. Wiley again. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 5. Are you watching the NHL Network game on the website TV thing, or are you watching this on your TV? Yeah, I'm watching this on my TV right now. I have a Sling, which is the best way to get NHL Network, so I use it that way. But thank you so much for the 5, Wiley. Can we get some Wiley hype in the chat once again? Thank you so much for another donation. Absolutely legendary. Let me change the last donation as well. Wiley coming in with a 5. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. All right, let me change the last dono here to Wiley. Sorry for not changing it earlier. There we go. All right, last donator is now Wiley. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please get some Wiley hype in the chat for this absolute monster right now. Appreciate you, man. Big time. All right, guys, Leafs versus Rangers. It is about to begin. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Get some Rangers hype in the chat down below. Get some Leafs hype in the chat down below. This is the place to be here for all the streams, though, and appreciate you guys coming in, sticking this live stream. Great to have you all, and hopefully you guys are enjoying your nights. Once again, let me know who you guys are seeing win this game, Rangers or Leafs. I'm going Leafs reluctantly, though I do think Matthew is going to have a great game in his first game back, so we'll see how he plays. It's going to be a fantastic game, though, tonight, so get some hype for the team that you guys are cheering for, boys. Let's go. Kobe is the man. That is true. I can confirm. Napoli, Zuki, Coggle, Gallagher, Anderson, 0 points. What is going on? I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. I'm watching watching Montreal. I've come up with no answers so far. They're just not good right now, and I don't know what puts them in a better situation. Maybe Carey Price is like the missing locker room piece. I don't know. Like that to me is just, I don't know what to make of the Montreal Canadiens right now. Watching NHL 22, Graz NHL 22 review vid, Jacob. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I do like the Rangers quite a bit, MJ. Hoping they get the win tonight. With Shesterkin in goal tonight, I think they're gonna have a great game. I think they're gonna have a great game tonight. I live in Calgary. While I do cheer for the Flames, they're not my favorite team, and actually hate the Stampeders because my cousin is on the Kraken and my family's from Saskatchewan. Interesting, Jacob. Yeah, I got a lot of family in Calgary too. That cheers for the Flames. But the spot, go Rangers, go! Absolutely. Actually, you know what? Let's get some. Actually, we are 3 likes from 69. Let's get that done. I'm gonna do the Rangers jersey blessing and Kakko jersey blessing to give the Rangers some good luck tonight. So you take the Rangers jersey like so, place it on the chair, wrap it around your neck, and do as I do. Come here! Come here! And the Rangers have been blessed for this game tonight. And also, Kakko has been blessed to get healthy soon. Get healthy soon. Absolute legend. Let me put this back up here. Man, I'm just so sad that Kakko is injured, man. I'm just so sad that Kakko is injured. I'll be back, man, 20 30 minutes. Got to be studying, you know. Hey, no problem, Hockey Arcade. Good to see you in here, though. And good luck. Good luck, brother. We know you're going to crush it. We know you're going to crush it. Should I tell her how I feel, though? Yeah, I mean, just do it, Patrick. I have no context, though, in this situation. I'm just reading this now. Sorry, my man. Hello, Canada and hockey fans in the United States and Newfoundland. Well, Costa, good to see you as well, brother. And hello to you, too. Hello to you, too. As hyped as I am for the NHL season, I might be just as, if not more, hyped for the World Juniors this year. Oh, yeah, the World Juniors is going to be so fun. So fun tonight. I am extremely excited for that one. Let me know in the chat who you guys see winning the World Juniors this upcoming season, because I think it could be all over the place. I think you're going to see Canada likely be the strongest with Wright and Savoy and Bedard obviously coming into play. But a lot of the good prospects from the 2020 draft and 2021 draft still being there. I think the U.S. could have a decent team with Matty Beniers leading the way, most likely. I think Sween's going to be pretty solid, too. A lot of good players there, potentially. But boys, we are a few minutes away. We are 2 minutes away now from this game getting underway. Well, not underway, but supposedly underway. So let's get some 2 minutes hype in the chat down below. Rangers versus Leafs is almost here. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. And let me know if you guys are just coming in. Rangers or Leafs, who are you guys cheering for? Who are you guys predicting to win this game? Let me know your final score predictions. I'm going 4-3 for Toronto in overtime tonight. But let me know what you guys are thinking. And I appreciate all the donations tonight. Appreciate all the love tonight. It's been a fantastic stream up to this point. How's it going, Grav? Love your streams, buddy. Hussies. Appreciate you coming in here. It's been pretty good, man. Hopefully you're having a great night, too. Is anybody else is anybody else going to hate watching the Leafs tonight? I don't know. If Austin Matthews back in, I think it's going to be a pretty great game. I think it's going to be a pretty great game. Okay, I'm out. I don't chat while my Leafs play. Have a good night, everyone. Peace. Dustin, good to have you in here, brother. We'll see you later. Losing to No screwed them over. He was the glue to that core that allowed Suzuki line on the bottom six to take easier matchups. They don't have the shutdown sentiment anymore, in my opinion. I think it's definitely hard for that reason as well, Ivan. I don't think it's the sole reason. I do think I think this Habs can still do well without No, but it's definitely a leader that's off the team and a big shutdown center that they are missing now. What do you think is wrong with the Stars? It's just the offense, man. Like it's just the system that they put into place. I don't think it works for regular season play, and guys like Ben and Sagan just need to be better. Simply put, they are not what they used to be. Injuries have obviously helped that, but they just need more from their top guys, and playing like Rupe Hintz 5 minutes a night is stupid. It's not going to do them anything, and I feel like the Stars are just shooting themselves in the foot time and time again, especially when it comes to their offensive play. And power play wise, man, they've just been awful so far. Now, Klingberg not being there doesn't, it definitely hurts them, but still, they should be better. James coming with the $2 donation. What is going on with the Blackhawks? Stan Bowman is going on. I think the Blackhawks have Stan Bowman problem personally, James. Thank you so much for the 2, though. I mean, they'll probably end up firing Colleton instead of Bowman. I mean, that's just how it goes. Bowman, no matter what he does, will still stay the GM with the Blackhawks. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking. I feel like it starts from the management, and it starts from very top for me with Chicago. Thank you so much for the 2, though, James. Appreciate it. And I mean, banking your entire season on Seth Jones rebounding is also a pretty big risk so far. Has not really worked out for them. So that's kind of how I see it when it comes to Chicago. But appreciate it, James. Can we get some James hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much for the last donation. We'll put you right there. Last dono is now to James, the absolute king. Absolute king. So once again, I'm going to go 4-3 OT for the Leafs as my score prediction. So we got Matthews in the lineup tonight. Shesterkin is as well starting in goal for the Rangers. Some notes there. We also got Strome and Kakko out of this lineup for the Rangers too. So there's going to be a lot of stuff to look out for in this game. I do see the Leafs though having a lot. No Morgan Barron. What? No. No. Oh my. Do they want to lose? I swear. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. Greg, I mean, obviously Greg McKegg is the best NHL player of all time. We obviously make jokes, but you... Frick. I don't... Why are you voluntarily going with Rooney as your third line center and McKegg as your fourth line center? Voluntarily. You could have had Morgan... Okay, that seals the deal. It's going to be 4-3 for Toronto in regulation now. I don't even care. I don't know. No overtime. No overtime is over this rate. No Morgan Barron. This is just awful, man. No Barron, no Strome, no Kakko. I don't get what the plan is here. I really don't get what the plan is. Have Barron as the third line center and have Rooney as the fourth line. It's not that complicated, guys. It's really not that complicated. Why do you have to have two fourth line centers playing onto your bottom? That is going to be such a oh my gosh. I'm just trying to realize what I'm staring at here, and I don't even know. Auntie, what's going on, man? What's going on? Good to see you in the chat, brother. I mean, if McKegg gets a hat trick, I'll love it still. But even though we make jokes, man, great. Morgan Barron is too good, man, to be scratched in favor of Greg McKegg, dude. In favor of Greg McKegg. Andreas, I am not playing jokes anymore, okay? I'm not playing jokes. I want the Rangers to win games, okay? I want the Rangers to win games. And Morgan Barron will... Man, I just don't. Like, you guys can see my visible frustration. I don't get where they're coming from here. I really don't. And again, jokes, I love seeing Greg McKegg do well, brother, but he's not going to do well. He's not going to do well, brother. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Yeah, no Kakko. He's on the IR for the next, 5 days, I think, at the very least. Yeah, no Morgan Barron. When are you going to put him in, then? Like, when is this opportunity? Like, you might as well put him in now. I just... He deserves a shot, man. Give him at least one game to prove himself. If not now, then when. Especially with Strome out. I mean, it's a golden opportunity to give him, like, third-line minutes. Just see what he has. Like, we know... My biggest problem is we know what Greg McKegg is. We have some room of potential of Morgan Barron. I don't know why they're just... Especially versus the Leafs, man. Especially versus the Leafs. Game start should be starting in about 5 minutes, Greg. In about 5 minutes. Let me actually load up my thing here real quick to watch the game itself, because that'll be important. Once again, leave a note in the chat down below who you guys see winning tonight, Rangers or Leafs. With Barron not in though, I'm extremely sad. But yeah, it is on the NHL Network in the US and Sportsnet in Canada. I mean, Shesterkin is playing, which is huge. I think that's gonna be huge for them. But still, man, I'm still sad. I'm still sad. Though I will say this, just for the memes, I'd rather have McKegg than Rooney. Can we agree on that? Can we agree on that? Can we agree that it should have been Barron and McKegg as the bottom six centermen? Can we agree? Yes or no? I think we can. I think we should. I think we should. I can help you wish for some Rangers wins if you brought me with some more Panthers content. It's coming, Wobbin. It's coming, man. I promise. I promise. Did you know the Leafs are going to win 4-1? No, I didn't know the Leafs are going to win 4-3 though. I didn't know that. I do know that. Yeah, Patrick, you need to fill me in right now because I am lost. I am lost. Who's making the calls in that locker room right now? I mean, Gerard Gallant, right? Right? Excuse me, goodbye. Well, Julian, if you are leaving us, that's unfortunate, brother. We would love to have you stick around, but appreciate you dropping in, brother. Let's get some goodbyes for Julian. Appreciate you dropping by, brother. We got 135 people in this chat. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you guys are new. We're gonna be here for this entire game, so do not go anywhere. Rangers versus Leafs. Get some go Leafs go in the chat. Get some Let's Go Rangers in the chat. This is a huge game for especially the Rangers, which is why I'm so disappointed with a lot of decisions. But you know what? We're gonna go with an open mind. We're going to see what happens, and we're just going to go with it. We're just going to go with it, okay? We're just going to go with it. Hate to say it, but no, Barron, Rangers are in win now mode. But McKegg doesn't put, like, McKegg, he's not a win now player. Like, I get if there was a centerman that is, clearly better than Barron. Rooney is, I don't think Rooney is a clearly better player than Barron. McKegg as well. Kane should be banned from professional hockey. Not to get. I don't think the Kane thing is really political. I mean, Kane's just like, I don't get what Evander does on it. Like, I just don't get him. I really don't. Let's go Kraken. Oh, sorry, new. I mean, go Leafs, go. Brian, hey, no problem with that. If you want to go Kraken, definitely. I mean, they have the game in what as well. The great game for the Kraken should be starting in a few minutes' time too. So, hey, get some Kraken if you're cheering for them in that game versus the Flyers. Yeah, man, the Cowboys are looking fantastic, which I love. I mean, Diggs is just impossibly good sometimes, and Dak Prescott is also great at football. You love to hear it. You love to see it. So me and the guy and that girl have been talking for almost a month, and I really like her. And my friend said I should tell her tomorrow, but I don't know what to do because I'm nervous and I don't want to ruin things. Yeah, I mean, personally, for me, I feel like it's just the best thing to do is just let your feelings be known. But it really depends on it just depends on so much stuff. I mean, I feel like in that situation you should just like I don't think it will ruin too much if that's what you're worried about. I think it'll be just fine, Patrick. Especially if it's like a hey, if you disagree, like let's still be friends kind of thing. Like I feel like that's still a good way to go about it. Can you bless the Kraken jersey? I could Kenji in a little bit. I am hoping the Kraken get it done though tonight. Once again, I'm going for the Leafs to win, going for the Flyers to win, going for the Flames to win, and well, not going for them. I'm predicting, and also the Blues to win tonight. I feel like there might be an upset though tonight though between like the Ducks and the Coyotes. I have a weird feeling the Calgary Flames might lose tonight against the Ducks. I don't know. The Ducks have been okay so far, and the Flames are the Flames, so who even knows? But who knows? I'm really interested to see what we have tonight. Great colors for this jerseys, for the Kraken jerseys. I agree, Rich. I agree, definitely. We got 120 though in this chat. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Once again, hockey is back, and Rangers versus Leafs is going to be amazing tonight. So stick in this live stream, and again, whether you guys are Leafs fans, Rangers fans, or cheer for anybody in NHL, you guys are welcome on these streams. It's great to have you guys here and coming by. We're gonna have a fun time tonight. It's gonna be a fantastic game. Once again, get some goalies, go get some go Rangers. Let me know who you guys are winning, who you guys predict to win this game. And actually, with this game starting in a few minutes time, I want to know as well, who do you guys see scoring the first goal in this game? The first goal in this game, who scores it? Which player gets it done? I'm going to say the Rangers score first, and I'm going to say it's our Artemi Panarin getting on the board. So I'm going to say Panarin for the first goal score, but let me know. Leafs, Rangers, which player gets it done first? Need to do a live stream during the first Seattle Kraken home game. I'm thinking I might, Kose. It might depend on my schedule, but I would like to do that one for sure. That's going to be a great game versus the Canucks. All right, thanks for having everyone. I'll tell you guys what happened. Hey, that's fantastic, Patrick. Good luck, brother. Good luck. You know what? Let's get some good lucks in the chat for Patrick. He's an absolute legend, and we all know you're gonna kill it anyways. We all know it. So we are all confident in you, brother. You're gonna kill it. Blues or Yo tonight? I'm thinking it should be the Blues, right, George? But I feel like the Coyotes are just bursting. They're waiting to get going, and I feel like the Blues are going to win, but I feel like between the Ducks and the Coyotes, we could see an upset tonight. Absolutely, Cornelius. 100% agreed. Tavares is, yeah, that is true, Alex. Tavares is due, for sure. I think he's going to have a great game tonight. I'm going to predict for Tavares a goal and an assist, just like Matthews. But I do see the Leafs getting quite a bit of power plays in this game and doing quite well. I think that'll be a main source of the Leafs offense tonight, but we'll see. Leafs score first, Morgan Riley first. Nice, Jordan. I like that. All right, oh, okay, we are about to get into this game. Get some goalies, get some go Rangers in the chats. This game is about to begin. Let me know once again who you guys are cheering for, who you guys want to see get this win tonight. Once again, I'm going to predict 4-3 for the Leafs tonight, not for Rangers. What am I doing? There we go. 4 for the Leafs and 3 for the Rangers. But again, I feel like Panarin's going to score the first goal in this game, and we are officially underway in the, oh my goodness, quick start for the Leafs as they get inside the zone. Austin Matthews quickly getting the puck, but a good play by the Rangers, tries to get it out. Zibanejad lets it off though, and Richard gets the turnover, trying to get that to Matthews, now behind the net. Austin Matthews in his first game back, he's looking to have an absolute explosion to start out his season. Obviously winning the Maurice Richard Trophy last year. He's going to be huge for this Leafs team. We'll see the Rangers ice the puck immediately, which is not good news, by the way, but we'll see. Again, I'm wanting the Rangers to win tonight, but I'm really skeptical, man. I'm really freaking skeptical. But Matthews already getting the puck early in this one and getting a couple of good looks. He's going to be huge, though, tonight. I'm predicting a goal and an assist for him. He's gonna want to showcase his skill once again in the first game back, in Toronto especially. That's going to be huge. The Rangers, are they going to ice the puck again? What are you guys doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're like, what, 20 seconds in and already 2 icings? Are you kidding me? This is not, I gotta say this right now, guys. I gotta say this right now. This is not looking good for the Rangers. This is not looking good for the Rangers. Oh, good play there by Kreider. Kreider up the right wing. He'll get some space here. Double teamed and a quick shot on net. Gets saved by Jack Campbell. Also, let me check if the goal horns are working, guys. Let me know in the chat, yes or no, if they do work. This is for the Rangers. And this is for the Leafs. Let me know if it's all good to go. Austin! Unbelievable. Thank you so much for the 2, my man. All right. Can we get some Austin out in the chat for the 2? What do you say? Hey, great. Grabbing your favorite sports. I'd go hockey number 1, obviously. Probably football 2, baseball 3, then basketball 4. That'd probably be what I would go for. Is that a penalty? No. Wait, what? Oh, already like 3 icings and a pen. Oh, Goudreau, what are you doing, man? So dumb. The Leafs will be going on the power play to start out this game. All right, it is working. That is great to hear. Power play here for the Leafs. That is going to be interesting. That is going to be interesting. Goudreau the box for high sticking. Let me know in the chat down below if the Leafs score in this one. Who will it be? To get the goal? I think if it's going to be a goal here, it's going to be Tavares. He'll be in the face-off dot right along Zibanejad, and Tavares wins that an opening draw. Right to Morgan Rielly on the blue line. Weird camera angle here for Sportsnet, but it's right in the corner. Back for the Rangers. Trying to get that now is Adam Fox. Now Nylander gets into the puck. But Zibanejad, a big turnover, and right back down to Jack Campbell. Huge turnover there. And the Rangers need some actual momentum in this game. They have been awful to start out. Already a ton of icings, and now this penalty against. They need to shut this down, and they need to limit the Leafs attack in this first. Rielly back to Tavares. Tavares comes in. Now across Matthews. Rielly back on the blue line. Back to Matthews. Now to Rielly once more. Looking for the pass. Rielly to Matthews. Matthews a shot. That one comes in, but Shesterkin the save. Big glove grab. Right in close. Matthews keeps it on off a bobbling puck. Now to Marner. Marner looks in. He'll come around. Now Matthews. Another shot there. Saved by Shesterkin. Big saves. Oh my goodness, making my heart beat right now. Marner coming right through. Matthews, Nylander. Nylander now to Matthews on the right side. He'll juggle it in. Back across to Tavares. Tavares loses it though. Big stick by Lindgren. Now to the corner. Fox tries to dig it out. It'll go to the blue line here though again from Rielly. Rielly will dig through, powering his way. Now Nylander off in the corner. Back to Rielly in close. He'll get a shut off. Big deflections in close by Marner, but that one goes wide. Tavares tries to regain the puck. Now Matthews in. This power play trying to get something done. Has had the puck this entire time. Nylander now in back across. Fake shot. Matthews. Now Nylander the shot. It goes just wide. 22 seconds now to go. Leafs running out of time. Matthews. Nylander. He loses it. Right in the boards. Trying to get that now is Fox. He'll regain possession. Zip it across the end. But Marner gets it once more. He'll give it off the boards though. Right to Kreider. And the Rangers get it out. I think there'll be a penalty kill officially for New York. 3 seconds to go, and that will officially kill it off. Big penalty kill there by the Rangers. Let's go. Camp, though, comes up with the far side, all the way to the net, bringing it in front as well, but Hedl just gets it out. Panarin to Gaudreau, and the Rangers will get into the neutral zone. That was scary, man. The Leafs had that whole power play on lock, but Shesterkin came through. Shesterkin came through. Get some W's or L's in the chat, depending on who you guys are cheering for that one. That was a beautiful penalty kill by Shesterkin especially. Panarin to Gaudreau. Back to the blue line, chopping the Rangers. That one blocked by Camp. And right to the Rangers zone. Laying at the bottom. Oh, actually, that was Kasha with the block. Big sacrifice there. And he's in some pain going to the bench as well. Patrick Nemeth behind the Rangers nets. By the way, it's still pretty surreal to see Nemeth on it as a Rangers defenseman. I mean, I just remember him coming up with the Stars and him slowly playing well there and eventually going away. Spezza to Wayne Simmons. Wayne Simmons comes through now in the slot. Shot there. That one just leaks into the corner. Oh my goodness, that could have been real solid. Hedl, or actually Dryden Hunt tries to come up off a weird breakout pass. The Rangers regain possession in the neutral zone. Trouba and the Rangers reset off of Miller's stick, though. Lackadaisical play, but the Rangers will eventually get the line change and hopefully get going here. That penalty kill is huge because now the Rangers can get some more momentum going and building throughout the middle of this first. That third line, actually, out there right now for the Rangers. You got Dryden Hunt, Rooney, and Gauthier. Gauthier trying to put it in front of the net. Now Rooney circles it back. To the blue line it goes. Now Trouba back to Rooney. Rooney will look in. A shot there. That one goes off Gauthier and right off Campbell into the corner, and the Leafs will regain possession with 15 minutes to go. I hope Matthews can score. Yeah, for my fantasy team, I'm hoping Matthews gets it done, Carter. I think he'll have a pretty good game, though. I'm thinking 2 points, 1 goal, 1 assist for him. 2 grade A chances, stood strong. Yeah, exactly. Shesterkin's looking solid so far, Brian, which is going to be huge for this game, man. Shesterkin and Fox have really been... Like, let's be honest here, everybody in Rangers fans in the chat. Like, Shesterkin and Fox have been the best players in the Rangers by far. Like, it's not even a question. Those two have been spectacular. And so far, that's been the case. I mean, Fox and Shesterkin, again, are leading the way. Lindgren up the ice, blasts it into the Leafs zone. Solid play by Jack Campbell, but the Leafs will eventually get it out. And right back to the Rangers zone. After that power play ended, not really too many chances on either side. Both defenses and outlet attacks not really being too consistent here. The Leafs regain possession here. Hall will get a shot from the point. That one goes off a body and right back into the corner here. Lindgren tries to fish it out. Now back to Lafreniere, and he tries to put it upwards to Zibanejad, but Hall covers it well. The Leafs will regain possession here. Now Muzzin behind with 14 minutes left in the first. Defense is gas. Yeah, that's true. Carter Hart looking good so far for the Flyers. That is good because Carter Hart's another guy on the fantasy team for me that I need to start seeing producing. So yeah, if he can have a good game today, that'll be huge. Panarin looking at that blue line corner. He'll come in looking for the pass across Lundqvist. That one goes just up Campbell. Lundqvist almost his first NHL goal, and Campbell making the save. What a pass by Panarin. Threading the needle. Oh my goodness. That was an unreal sauce from across the ice. But Lundqvist couldn't put it past Campbell, man. Oh, that would have been so cool. That would have been so cool to see Lundqvist get his first. Oh, man. By the way, I appreciate you guys coming in. We still got 100 people in this chat. You guys are absolutely legendary. I appreciate the support so far. Actually, did that go off the post? I think it might have gone off the post, too. Bad luck so far for the Rangers, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As long as the offense continues to be consistent. Thoughts on Kane suspension? I think it's stupid. I don't know how it's not a game, a full season. Kraken versus Flyers still tied with through 6 minutes. Let me know by the way, how that game goes, Jordan. Yeah, I guess it might have gone out the post. That is so sad, man. Like, Lundqvist scoring would have been. I'm expecting the Rangers to lose, but Lundqvist scoring would have been so good. Would have been so good. Hey, Graviteh, do you know who my favorite hockey team is? It's the LA Kings, right? Awesome. Let you know I have a trivia question ready, expecting the first intermission. I got you, Jacob. I got you. Watching Seattle Philly for fantasy league reasons? Exactly, beard up, beard down. I have a lot of Kraken and Flyers guys on my team, so that is huge for me too. Mika the first goal. I'd like to see that, Auntie. I like to see that. I'm so far behind on the game. I'm watching. I'm pretty sure I'm behind. I'm pretty sure I am. By the way, let me know if the background music's too loud or too much right now. Because I didn't test it before the stream started because I just got home before. Yeah. Yeah, I know you've been a Kings fan I've known you've been on the streaming as a Kings fan on the channel for a long time, Austin. So I got that in the brain. Are the Kraken any good? So far, I think they have been. I mean, they've been okay, Livy. I don't think they've been Vegas level, but they've been pretty solid so far. The Flyers Network just showed a graphic that said they are 0-0-0 all time against Seattle. I mean, it is true. It is true. Though, I do think the Flyers, being at a 500 level for against the Kraken, they can definitely improve. Let's be real here. They can definitely improve. So, yeah, we'll see how they do in this game right now. Big face on Lee Stone, Panarin, back across Trouba, shots! And that one gloved by Jack Campbell. Dang it, man. Trouba has an underrated shot when he can let it fly. Panarin has been unreal though in this game so far. One of the most important Rangers, obviously, but in this game he's been proven a lot of that worth. I mean, he's been good so far this season, but not elite so far. That he's been on that elite level, which is vastly important for the Rangers, especially in this game with them being shorthanded without Kakko and Strome. Panarin stepping up will be huge. Leafs get it back, though. Up the ice for Camp. Camp gets a break. He'll get a shot there, and a save by Shesterkin. And he's able to cover it. 13:07 now. Did Carter Hart make a good save? I need that to continue. But I have Campbell, too, but not a Leafs fan. Yeah, I mean, Cam, we'll see. Beard up, beard down. I do think the Leafs will win this game, so I think Campbell will do pretty well for you. Super late in Sweden. I'm going to go early for work, but have fun on all the best guys. Wavin, that is great. That is fantastic, brother. Thank you so much for just dropping here for a little bit, man. Appreciate you big time. Have a great night, though, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Ted, I'm sure for the New York Rangers in this one, but whoever wins, GG's both ways. At least get it. I mean, so far I'm pretty convinced the Leafs are going to win this game, but we'll see. GG's either way, and I'm cheering for the Rangers. I'm just hoping that the Rangers are able to show some good resiliency with the injuries they have right now. Sandin from the point. Good fake move. He'll come in. A shot there. Goes off the stick of Lindgren, though. And a good block there. Sandin almost tried to put it across the ice, but Fox not letting that pass go through. Now coming in. The Rangers across. Almost getting that was Gauthier. I think that was Hunt trying to put the pass across the ice, but now Simmons comes up. Simmons trying to put it ahead for Engvall, but that one goes off the stick of Lundqvist. Good defensive play by the youngster. Spezza, though, gets the loose puck across the boards. Able to keep that puck and just keep it going greatly here. Great play by Spezza. Now Simmons, across for Muzzin, but a bad pass. And then I'll go into the neutral zone. But Matthews trying to restart the offense here for the Leafs. Comes in, and Marner just gets it across the blue line. Leafs keep it in. Now that first line trying to get something going here. Zibanejad stuck in the corner. Now it was... Never trying to dig it out, but Marner gets the puck loose. Across for Matthews, a spin move around Rooney. Rooney with some trouble here. Matthews, a one-handed pass. But now Muzzin gets it on the blue line. A shot from in tight. Another opportunity with a rebound here for Nick Ritchie, but he couldn't get it past. Lundqvist, another good defensive play in front of the nets. Matthews trying to do anything possible here. Pressured by Zibanejad, but at least keep it going. Marner to the other side. Hall, one-time shot for Matthews, and that one goes wide. Matthews had a golden opportunity and ripped it all the way back to the Leafs end. 11:20 now to go in the first. That was a great opportunity. Holy heck. I was seeing Matthews on that right side and just inside my mind, just screaming. Oh, bad turnover. Tavares back across. Oh, big shot by Bunting. But another save by Shesterkin, man. So far carrying the team. Unbelievable. This top six, though, for the Leafs being as good as advertised. But man, Lundqvist doing pretty strong, I think, on that shift defensively. Nylander and the Leafs go right back up. Nylander to the blue line. Brody gets it. He'll shuffle it, but a bad pass goes in the corner, and the Rangers will get it out into the neutral zone. That was huge. That was huge. I don't even know what Brody was doing there. That was a horrible play. Thankfully for the Rangers, they got out of it. Cow the 20! Thank you so much, Elimination. That caught me off guard. Thank you so much, though. Good to see you still in the chat. Can we get some Cal hype for the King once again returning? Thank you so much, my man. And let me put you back up there. Let me put you back up there. Once again, guys, if you haven't gotten your last or your first goal prediction in the chat, let me know who you guys see scoring first in this game. I'm still going with the Rangers scoring first, but we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure I went with who did I go for? Panarin? Yeah, I'll still go for that one. Panarin's had a great game so far. I'm thinking he's going to get it done. Now, I'm going to say the goal scorers for tonight. For the Leafs, I'm going to say it's Matthews, Tavares, Bunting, and Engvall. And for the Rangers, I'm going to say Panarin, Zibanejad. And you know what? Just for the fun of it, let's just go with Greg McKegg, shall we? Let's just go with Greg McKegg. Why not? Maria, what's going on? Shot for the point again by the Leafs. Come on, get it back, Hedel. Oh my goodness, give me a heart attack. Great pass. Oh my goodness, Marner. Now across for Richie Shesterkin. Oh. Wow, that. I don't know how the Leafs did not score on that. That tip coming from Fox. That was probably why. My goodness gracious. 9:58 to go in this first, and still 0-0. Let's be honest here. All Toronto. Luke Simpson, hello. Good to see him. Dude, you're saving me with this cast as it's not on ESPN in the States. Yeah, I don't know why it's not on ESPN Plus, Hudson. I mean, if any game was on ESPN Plus, you would think it would be this game, right? So dumb, but yeah, I have NHL Network just for these situations, and I appreciate you coming in. Let's get some Hudson hype in the chat. Appreciate you coming by. And if you are new, subscribe. We'd love to have you, man. Good having you in here. Alexi will score first. I like how you think, King. I like how you think. Reeves from Adam. I like Reeves to score first. I like that. Big turn of events. Hart robs Everly. Then Drew comes down and scores. Whoa. Flyers starting off well. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking the Flyers. I thought from the start the Flyers were going to win that game. It just had a different feeling for them. And now it's 2-0? What? Wow, rest in peace, Seattle. My goodness. 2-0 Flyers lead. Yeah, I just saw that. Wait, is Bardown Bjorkstrand in here? He is! What's going on, Bardown? Hello! Always good seeing you, man. Sorry for not even not seeing you in the first place, brother. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a great night. Carter Hart is playing like prime playoff Carey Price. I think that's decent. I think that's a good sign for the Flyers. That's decent for them. That's decent. Who scored though that second goal? Do we know now? Do we know yet? Yeah, Grubauer getting lit up is something I do not appreciate, though. Oh, Konechny. Okay, there we go. Konechny having a rebound here would be huge for the Flyers. He was okay last year, but definitely didn't take that next step that many people have predicted him to. Inconsistent for sure, and that's a part of Konechny's game. But he's gonna need to be a real huge, impactful player for them throughout this year. But yeah, Konechny getting on the board, that's nice to see. He's one of my favorite players in the Flyers. Big face-off here in the Rangers zone, and the Rangers do get possession, but not without a fight. Jacob Trouba getting it from the corner will spray it off the boards, and now to Artemi Panarin. Panarin coming by, and a big saucer pass across now, and it'll go on the other side to Nemeth. He tries to put it in front of the net to Goudreau, but that one blocked off by Riley, and now on the other side for Wayne Simmons. He'll dump it back in. Not really too many big-time opportunities. Most of them have come for the Leafs, though, and so far, the Rangers done a decent job. I mean, that Fox and Lindgren pairing has been as good as advertised as well. Breaking up lanes and able to get sticks in the right areas. But it's been a really interesting game from a defensive standpoint because the Leafs have definitely had the better consistency in their own zone here. And the possession has been way on the Leafs side, too. So I feel like that kind of been a part of that. Not maybe Keandre Miller and like Jacob Trouba, for instance. A lot of the possession they've kind of given up. Wait a second. Who's subscribed? Tammy, welcome to the Grav gang, and also Cal with a donation. Thank you so much for the donation, and thank you so much, Tammy, for subscribing. Let's get some more Cal hype in the chat down below. What a mad lad! What a mad lad! Thank you so much, Cal, from another dono. And Andreas hype is Anja. Wait a second. When you have you're gonna Fox and Fantasy, you're living life. I mean, doing pretty well. I gotta say, Andreas, kind of jealous. Is that in our Mon League or something, or in a different league? Every night is a good night when you know the Jackets are 2-0-0. I hope that continues for Columbus, man. I always love seeing them do well. One of the shots of the Rangers game right now, it is 6-4, I believe, in favor of Toronto. Let me change that right now. But yeah, get some Andreas hype, get some Cal hype. Let me change the shots. I'm pretty sure it's 4-6. Tammy! Oh my goodness! Welcome to the member gang. Absolutely. Oh my, wow. I appreciate that so much, Tammy. Thank you so much for giving the membership channel, giving the channel a chance too. Oh, big rebound in front first, a bit of jab, but Muzzin just gets it from out of the blue paint. Oh man, that was a goal and ripe opportunity. But thank you so much, Tammy. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for coming, man. Welcome to the member gang. Welcome to the member gang. Actually, it's 6-5 in favor of the Rangers. So let me change that real quick. I mean, hey, if the Rangers can continue to outshoot the Leafs, that's a strong sign. Now, the Rangers have definitely been more shot heavy than the Leafs have been, but still. Shot there from the Leafs, and that one goes out to Shurkin. Tight angle, but he was able to make it work. Back in the corner now of having some trouble on Richie, but thankfully that was a good play by Gauthier to get in and retrieve the puck back. Rooney back across for Hunt. Blais loses it though and tries to put it back to his defense here. Nils Lundqvist, that pair has played quite a bit in this game so far. Lundqvist and Nemeth so far has been solid. Coming in though, Gauthier, he comes in and is saved by Campbell. And we'll see. Will we see a whistle? I think Blais Gauthier came right on Campbell and messed him up, but I guess no whistle there. Cal, oh my goodness. Cal, another donation. Thank you so much again, my man. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. But thank you, Cal, for another donation. Can we get some more Cal? I want to see everybody in this chat right now. Putting some Cal hype. What a chance for Gauthier, man. I think Campbell got the poke check on it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, on the Mon League. Nice, Andreas. Looking pretty good with that, honestly. Miller, great play from the corner, and he'll shove it across to Trouba, and the Rangers will get it out. I will say this. I think the Rangers in the past couple minutes have looked really, really strong. They've been... from the start of the game, they've kind of changed the way they've adapted. They've been a lot more confident, a lot more progressive throughout the neutral zone. That's a lot more opportunities, a lot more lanes to open up for them. Like in the first few minutes, the Rangers were not aggressive at all. Now they are starting to push and attack. The Leafs have kind of been caught off guard with that. You can see that especially with the Gauthier chance. He just drove right through. I think the Leafs were kind of expecting him to dump the puck in, but he just buried his way from the left, from the right side, and got a great chance because of it. Zibanejad a shot. Off the corner of the post. 2 post shots for New York so far, and we're only 14 minutes in. Oh man, come on, Mika. Wait, was that a goal? Wait a second. It is! Mika Zibanejad! 1-0 New York! I didn't even realize that! Mika Zibanejad! On the board, baby! Let's go! Mika Zibanejad, that was a heck of a shot. Right off the camera as well. And into the net. Zibanejad just can't. And that was another play! That was another play where the Rangers were just extremely attacking, and the Leafs just did not have an answer for it. Zibanejad just came right in and just glided his way right to the slot. That has to be a goal, baby. That has to be a goal. 1-0 for the New York Rangers. I mean, hey, I was saying, you guys know, I've been saying the past couple minutes, the Rangers have been looking a lot better, and they strike first in Toronto. Yeah, baby! Big goal by Mika Zibanejad. You love to see it. Let's get some Mika hype in the chat, y'all. That shot was elite. Elite. Unbelievable. I thought that went off the corner post. But hey, I'll take what happened just then. I'll take what happened just then. By the way, gotta give credit as well to some big work by the rest of the line. Ryan Reeves as well. I think that was also Blay. Somebody else had a part along the boards, getting that puck back and reaching it to the blue line. And Zibanejad eventually got that puck back, stripped it, and then got the shot out for the goal. So gotta give some respect to that bottom six. Ryan Reeves especially, who has been kind of amazing for the Rangers. Like I've been mad a lot about the Rangers this season, but honestly, Ryan Reeves has been spectacular for them. That's another play where he put in the work, got the puck back, and just simply outworked the Toronto Maple Leafs. And it's 1-0 now in Toronto. That's just like that. Just like that. Camped to Nylander. Nylander not able to get that shot off, though, and the Rangers will get it back to the neutral zone. You know what, man? You know what? Now I am actually starting to get back in this game, man. Now he's... Oh, Zibanejad right in front. Oh, I tried to put the lob in the air, man. You should have just shot that. Mika, you should have just shot that. I don't even... Okay, I mean, okay, all right. Now I'm starting to get excited for this game, y'all. Now I'm starting to get excited for this game. Just makes that save. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, shots right now are 10-7 in favor of the Rangers. By the way, guys, let me know once again in the chat who you guys are cheering for. Get some go Leafs, get some go Rangers, get some hype in the chat, and some good luck in the chat for your favorite team. We got 120 in this chat. Thank you guys so much for dropping in. Appreciate it, y'all. And this has been a great, really fun game so far. We got a few minutes to go in the first, I believe. And also, guys, we are 2 likes away. 2 likes away from 100. Let's get there right now. Mika Zibanejad with 5 goals. It's Patrick, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you? Patrick, stop even trying, bro. My man, stop even trying. It's not happening. Except he said my favorite jerseys ever were the Coyotes' worst jerseys. Me? Wait, which video are you talking about, Patrick? I subbed after seeing your time of video about every team's worst uniforms. Did I say with the Coyotes, was it the red and just the red and white ones? Yeah, I mean, I don't even hate that jersey. I just think it's the most basic one. I think that's why I went with it. And the Coyotes have really only had like 3, or they've only had like 3 primary jerseys, right? I mean, there weren't really that many choices, and I just went with that one just because I thought it was the most basic and normal for me. But I still think they are fine jerseys, and I do have some nostalgia with them too. So I tried to put that aside as much as possible. Maybe I went too much in the other direction, but hey, if you like those jerseys, no problem about that, Patrick. Broussard scores 3-0 Flyers. Don't get Grubauer to get pulled. Do it if you need to do it, Jordan. I don't even know. I want my boy to succeed, but if he needs to get pulled, he needs to get pulled. Yeah, we'll be making a new mod at 49.2k, Austin. Yeah, call to Ants. Yeah, to everybody that called Mika's been jacking the first goal, shout outs to you guys. Absolutely legendary. Let me also see here, because we are in commercial break. Yeah, I think the shots are good. Everything should be good. All right, we are good. It's nice.
It's only game.
Oh. Hey, Abinant, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Absolutely appreciate it. I can't watch either game right now. MSG isn't on Comcast anymore, and ESPN is blacked out for the Kraken game, even though I can't get that channel. Really? Yeah, I've experienced blackouts too. Like, I tried to watch the Stars and Ottawa Senators game, and it wasn't an ESPN Plus, so it was just blacked out for me, and I just couldn't watch it, which is stupid. Like, the fact that we still have blackouts is horrible. Like, I think that's the biggest thing that's keeping sports from being even bigger. Like, I think everybody should be in besides obviously the stupid TV or just the cable companies that try to get as much money as possible, which I get, like, that's their job, but still. By the way, first goal of the season for Mika Zibanejad. Leroy, thank you so much for the $5 donation. So generous. Thank you so much, Leroy, for the support. Appreciate that a ton. Oh, good chance for the Leafs. Coming in, Matthews. He'll go around, and then Calvin had a donation as well. Thank you so much for the 5, Leroy. Appreciate that big time. Oh my gosh, Matthews almost with a goal opportunity, and that one just goes off his stick. Woo, baby. Woo, baby, that could have been rough. That could have been rough. Hey, Wardy, what is going on, man? Let's go, Rangers. Absolutely. Let's get some LGR in the chat. Let's get some LGR in the chat right now. Let's go, Rangers, baby. Let's go, Rangers. Good to see you, Wardy. Good to see you, my man. By the way, hoping that Mets president search goes as well as humanly possible, because we need them to be as good as possible next year. Come on, baby, come on. Leafs keep it in the zone. A little bit of trouble here by the Nemeth and Lundqvist line, or pairing. Back in behind the net. Here comes Dryden Hans. He gives it up, though. Back to Kerfoot. Now the blue line. Muzzin a shot. That one gets deflected. And no call on the push by Hans. It looks like Camp was looking for it. It'll go behind the Rangers net here for Nemeth. He gets closed off, though, by Muzzin very aggressively in the Rangers zone here. It'll squeak out to Lundqvist, and Lundqvist should get out, and he does reach it back in the neutral zone. Good play by Lundqvist, and the Rangers get a much-needed line change. But Wayne Simmons comes in, across for Engvall. Engvall on side, now Simmons comes along. Back to Spezza. Spezza dangle, Simmons in front, and it just goes off, just jerking it wide. Unbelievable save there. And that was needed, because that was a great play by Simmons. Engvall tries to keep it going. What is going on, Trouba, dude? Come on. Get to the puck, bro. You're getting outworked by... Oh, wait a second. What? Is that a penalty? I think it is. I think it is. Oh, I think it's going against the Rangers. I think it's the Leafs power play. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, this is the Rangers. This is the Leafs power play. Trying to see what happened here. Was it? Huh. Either way, Shesterkin bailed the Rangers out in that one for sure. Was it Trouba? Maybe? I don't know. It's a penalty. Yeah, it is Trouba. Man, Trouba into the box again. Unbelievable. Like, the thing is, Trouba's so interesting. He's a guy that, when he's under the radar, has been so good, but he just makes just awful plays sometimes, and that was another one. Riley to Nylander, back to Riley, quarterback in the power play, looking for a pass here. Riley patiently straddles that blue line, hugs it, and right across, a deflection by Marner. Weird play on his offhand, but Tavares as well, not able to get the rebound and get it past Shesterkin, and Shesterkin makes that big save, baby. Nylander will make it for 1-1. I could see that. Nylander's been real solid in this game once again. Let me know in the chat, though, the Leafs scoring this power play. Who will get it done? We got 125 people in this chat. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Whether you're cheering for the Rangers, Leafs, whoever you're going for. Appreciate you guys coming in this stream as well. Riley, after the face-off win, now to Matthews. Matthews double teamed. Back to Riley now. Now Matthews comes in. Back to Marner. Go for a one-time shot. Interesting play there. Matthews to Nylander, now Riley back to Matthews. Matthews comes in, he'll look, trying to pass it across. Loose puck, he'll get back to it. Now Marner across, Tavares almost to Nylander, and the one-time shot goes past him. Riley as well trying to go for another shot, but that one goes high and into the stands for the whistle. Another shot there for the Leafs, now 10-9 in favor of the Rangers, 1:20 to go on the man advantage. I will say this, at least I've had a couple of good ideas. I mean, that Tavares and Nylander pass, if it was just a little bit straighter, right to the stick, it could have been a goal right there. But the Rangers are definitely prioritizing covering Marner and Matthews, which makes sense. And so far, it's worked out for them. We'll see if that continues. Philly, the power play. Flyers lead 3-0. Ouch, Seattle. My goodness. How much worse is Seattle going to have in that first period? Open the slot. Another shot there by the Leafs. But another block and in the stands. And that one coming from Marner. Marner has had a couple of shot opportunities or shot attempts in this power play. None of them had done anything. I mean, I don't even know what Marner was trying to attempt on that shot, because it just went right to McKegg's stick and out of play. Rangers win that faceoff. Big win by Zibanejad, and the Rangers will tip it out. Great play by New York there. Riley now has to face it back in his zone, and will cleverly go straight up with it. Now Matthews back to Tavares. Tavares across. Now Marner. Now the Nylander. Saved by Shesterkin. Huge stop. And now a 2-on-1. Short-handed. Zibanejad. Oh, he lost the puck. Oh. Zibanejad and Keandre Miller. What a play by Keandre, too. Now Nylander, 2-on-1. Shot and a save by Shesterkin. Unbelievable. Another shot by the Leafs. That one by Spezza, and it goes wide. Fox not able to get it out. Nylander in tight. Great stick by Zibanejad. But Riley will keep it going. Still, this power play has had some big entertainment plays so far. Matthews will try to get a shot there, and that one goes off the crossbar. I think out of play as well. The second unit should be coming out here for the Leafs soon. I mean, this first unit has played the entire power play so far, which it makes sense. But man, Shesterkin has been unbelievable. Was that a post shot or a post? Yeah, it was. That Nylander shot went off the post. I thought it did touch it. I think it did go out the post, and it did. So yeah, so far for the Rangers and the Leafs, we've seen like what, 2 posts combined, I think, in this game so far. So far, the post robbing some goals away from us. Sandin off the face-off win. He'll get a shot there. That one goes on Shesterkin and on into the corner again. Man, Shesterkin just continuing to be fantastic in this game. And the Rangers do get it out, and that will be pretty much it for the Leafs power play and man advantage. So another big kill there for the Rangers. So far, 0 for 2 for the Leafs on the power play. I did say before this game I thought the Leafs would get a ton of power plays, and that would be a main source of their offense. They got the power plays, just not the power play goals. So far, the Shesterkin being, I think, the main reason for that. Yeah, pretty good kill. Honestly, I think that was much more connected than the first penalty kill, because the first penalty kill was mostly just Shesterkin dominating. That second one, obviously, Shesterkin was still great, but I think the defense got a lot better plays under their belt there that way. Brody, after the puck gets back to his stick, goes all around the world in the offensive zone. Now to Andre Kasha. Kasha with a quick shot. That one goes off the pads of Shesterkin, and now behind the net for David Kampf. So on this third line has actually been pretty solid for the Leafs. Engvall, Kampf, and Kasha have done a lot of great retrievals and kept the puck on their sticks a lot as well throughout this game. And it continues as Kasha gets it back in deep, hoping to retrieve it once more. Trouba out for it. He'll dump it. Why did you just get it to your partner? What the heck, Trouba? Man, I'm trying to defend Trouba at all costs, man, but there's just sometimes you just can't do it, man. Sometimes you just can't do it. Unbelievable. I went to opening night for the Jackets and saw the Kivy tribute. It was amazing to see the blowout, even though it was the Coyotes. I mean, yeah, still always good to see a blowout, and that says if you're the home team. Like I don't even care if it's Coyotes. Get it done. Trouba, quick shot. That one goes off of the body in front. Panarin tries to put one last shot on goal. But that'll be it for the first period. Mika Zibanejad, the lone goal to start us out in Toronto between 2 NHL heavyweights, the Rangers and the Leafs. Mika Zibanejad, though, getting it done, man. You love to see it. Yeah, Trouba's one of those players. He to me, it's kind of like the Rangers version of John Klingberg, where he can make great plays, but he just always has a knack for making just the worst play possible, and that's what like kind of defines his games. Like that to me, it's just like he kind of reminds me of like early Klingberg, not even like now Klingberg. It's just one of those situations where you're just disappointed by him because you know he can do more, and obviously he's getting paid to do a lot more than he has so far, so that also factors in. Yeah, that's true, George. Either good players or bad plays. I find Trouba kind of making either good, like I feel like when Trouba strays away from a simple and refined game, he kind of just loses it. Like I feel like Trouba's the best when you don't really notice him too much. And now that's not really the best thing for an offensive defenseman, but it's kind of where we're at with the guy. I just feel like when he sticks with a simple, connected game, he can be really effective. Like, he's had great games as a Ranger, but I just feel like he overcomplicates things so easily, and I don't get the reason for it, and I don't get why the Rangers haven't ironed it out so yet. I mean, maybe it is obvious. Maybe the Rangers just not that great at developing, but still, man, I feel like it should have been something that they ironed out already. Sub since your third video? I had like 2 subscribers of my third video, Doria, and they were my mom and my brother. So I doubt that. But hey, appreciate this more nonetheless. I think I did see that goal, which I haven't really paid attention too much to Twitter though in the last couple of days, so I didn't get the full context. I haven't noticed Panarin that much this game so far. I don't know. I feel like he got better as the game went on. I feel like one of the reasons why maybe you haven't noticed him too much is that the Leafs have been they had 4 out of the 20 minutes on the power play. So obviously Panarin's not going to be playing there, or at least not too much, thankfully. But yeah, I mean, I feel like we would have seen him a lot more if it weren't for those power plays by the Leafs. But overall, I think that was a pretty interesting first period. By the way, the shots are now 12-10 in favor of the Rangers. So let me change that as well. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I feel like for the Rangers, it started off pretty rough, but the Rangers definitely got a lot more connected in that first. Now, that's another situation where the Leafs haven't really started on time, and that's going to be something to watch for Steve Dangle's LFR. He'll definitely point that out, but I feel like they're, especially if the Leafs continue to get these amount of power plays, they got to at least strike eventually. Yeah, that's true as well. Panarin is not on his usual lines. That also affects things. I mean, he had that great pass to Nils Lundqvist in the first. He had a couple of really solid plays too. Like, he wasn't like elite in that first, I don't think, but he was doing pretty well, I still thought. My friend from the league got into a car accident. He's 30. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Patrick. Oh my gosh. 30. Oh my goodness. Patrick, that is crazy, dude. Hopefully he's doing as all right as he can. That is crazy. Can we get some love in the chat and some good luck to Patrick's friend? That is super scary, man. Car accidents are, I still, like, it's crazy to me how people just ignore that they happen so often. I mean, guys, wear your freaking seatbelts. Be a freaking good driver. Like, you never know. I just, like, maybe it's just because I'm the son of my mom, because my mom is so mad at bad drivers all the time. But it's just one of those things where it's just so easy. Like, if you're just don't like drunk drive, just don't be a stupid driver. Like, it's if you're gonna be a stupid driver, don't drive. That, like, it just pissing me off, man, because there's so many lives that are lost. It could have been so easily avoided, and I'm just hoping your friend's okay, man. That is so scary. Here's the question that I'm gone. I'm certain I curse Seattle when I watch you. Which U.S. state has produced the most players without an NHL team? The most players without an NHL team. Oh gosh. I feel like it would have to be like, it has to be like a Northeast. It has to be like a Connecticut or something. Oh my, Ajax, thank you so much for the 2. Thank you so much for the 2. Sup, Grab? Sup, Ajax? What's going on, man? How's it going, Ajax? How's it going? How's your day? Let me know. Thank you so much for the 2, Ajax. Can we get some Ajax hype in the chat down below? Appreciate that big timely Mickey Lee last donator. Oh, that Cal comes in as well. I'll put Ajax there for a second. Thank you so much, Calvin, the other nation as well, brother. Can we get some Cal and Ajax hype in the chat? Yeah, Wisconsin would definitely be that. Wisconsin probably has to be it, right? I would say probably Wisconsin or like I don't even know if Connecticut would be it. Thank you once again, Calvin, another nation, brother. Still the last dollar. Still the last. I mean, I'll say it again. Cal is ruthless, man. Cal is ruthless. But thank you so much, Ajax, once again, brother, and thank you, Cal. Yeah, I think it would have to be Wisconsin. That's a great point. Sid, my mom ran over my foot when I was 3. What? What? I mean, oh, wow. Well, there you go. There you go. Hopefully your foot's all right, Andreas. And the member fantasy link, I got Kemper and Shesterkin. That is good. There'll be some wins in there. There'll be some wins. Oh, Ajax, thank you so much for 5. Oh my goodness, pretty good. Just uploading bands. I finished a vid that you're in. I'm comparing my standings picks. Yo, that's gonna be a fire video. Thank you so much for that Ajax. I'll be checking that out later. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Absolutely legendary. Check out Ajax's channel if you guys haven't already. Yeah, Patrick, thankfully, like, none of my friends have been through that. I made sure none of my friends, like, all my friends are like, don't be stupid and drive, please. And thankfully nothing like that's happened yet, but that's crazy, Patrick. We're wishing them all the best. We're gonna be here with you, brother. Do not worry. And Cal as well. Cal, I freaking love Cal. Dory, I'm doing my homework when I'm watching you. Hey, Dory, I appreciate that. Good luck. You're gonna crush it. Appreciate you having us in the background. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Iowa as well could be a factor. Yeah, I feel like it has to be Wisconsin. What are your expectations for Lafreniere this season? I'm thinking probably around 70, 75 points for him, Vancouver. At least I'm hoping so. I know I had him kind of breaking out this year. I still kind of see that. Why is my hat going in weird directions right now? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I would say probably like 70, 75-ish points for him. Would be pretty much perfect. Pray for your brother. I've lost people in car accidents. It's really hard. Absolutely, Kenji. Absolutely. It's so disappointing. Every time I pick the Maple Leafs to lose and every time I pick the Maple Leafs to lose and I pick the Maple Leafs, well, Mythic play. If you pick the Leafs tonight, and if you're the Jinx, then we appreciate you. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Go Rangers, go. Leafs wake up in the second or third. Yeah, Wayne. I feel like I think the Leafs could have been much better in that first. I think they start up pretty strong, mostly because of the Rangers mistakes and with how many icings and the power play they gave the Leafs. I mean, they should have done something there. But yeah, the Leafs just did not look complete in that first. They had some really good opportunities, and I feel like they weren't able to string together a complete period. I mean, once again, go back to the question of, can the Leafs play a full 60 minutes? And from what I've seen so far, we're going to go another game without that being the case. So we'll see if they can get it back in the second and third. Leafs still need to get better at clearing the puck out of their zone still. Yeah, that was a big issue, especially on that Mika Zibanejad goal. I mean, how Ryan Reeves were able to, and other guys were able to create pressure on that play was enticing. But the Leafs should have still been able to get it out with the defense and the forwards, especially they have. Yeah, lots of offense so far in this game. That's true, George. Truba seems pretty average. Yeah, that's kind of like my observation as well, E-Reddit. And it's such a shame because I still think he had potential to be solid, but I didn't think he was ever worth $8 million. Ross Stubbington with a $5 Canadian. Unreal. Thank you so much, Ross, for the donation. Absolutely appreciate it, man. Let's get some Ross hype in the chat. And I like that emoji quite a bit too. Thank you so much, Ross. Thank you so much. Please, can we get some hype for the donators? Ajax, Ross, Cal. Unbelievable. And Cal as well coming with the last minute donation as well. Let's get some Ross. Let's get some Ross coming. Let's get some Ross going. Hey, Julian, welcome back in the stream. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Man, it's. Yeah, I'm so happy that Adele is back. Adele is back, baby. It's so good. Cal, thank you so much once again for the donation. Now, it might be the inner mom in me. But I freaking love Adele. Like, some of my most nostalgic music moments go back to that 21 album with like Rolling in the Deep and stuff. Oh, so good. Oh. I miss those 2011 days, man. I miss those 2011 days. Can Toronto win this? I think they still have a great shot because I think the first was a little bit rocky. It was discombobulated, but obviously adding Matthews in the lineup, it might not be smooth sailing to start out, but I do think it'll eventually play out well. I think one of the big reasons the Leafs just did not score in that first, but also weren't really too consistent in that first period was, I think, really their consistent attack. It felt like there would be one line that would be having a great shift, and the other would come in and not keep the momentum. And it would always go back and forth and back and forth. And I feel like that was a big problem for the Leafs. Maybe especially more so as that period went on. They were just not able to continue that momentum, and the Rangers were eventually able to get the puck out and clear it and keep the Leafs at bay. They weren't able to, especially, I mean, at some points they were able to keep the defensive guys out there for a long time and keep kind of bottlenecked in the Rangers zone. But they also didn't do really a great job of getting outside the perimeter. I felt like they were using their defense a little bit too much to create their offense for them. They weren't really using too much pressure plays in the corners, especially. I thought the quarter play was awful for the Leafs. But I felt like they were also, I mean, they had a post shot and stuff. Oh my, Ajax, Ajax, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Another donation. Are you killing me? Are you kidding? I mean, you are killing me. Are you kidding me? I'm winning all my fantasy leagues right now. I'm on fire, just like this stream. Ajax, that is great here. Now, I'm the opposite. I am 0-2 in both my fantasy leagues so far, so I envy you, Ajax, but I appreciate you a ton, brother. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for another donation. Can we get some more Ajax hype and some Ajax W's as well from 2-0? Or winning all the fantasy leagues? You love to see that. You love to see that. Hockey Arcade, welcome back. The answer is Wisconsin, who's produced 39 players. Some are Phil Kessel, Cole Caulfield, Ryan Suter, and Joe Pavelski. Yeah, that was what I was predicting as well, Jacob. That's a great question, though. Thank you, brother. I'm not giving a credit to you, Jacob. Appreciate your contributions to the chat, brother. That's a fantastic one. Do you remember when it was snapped in September? Grav, you need to bring back singing and intermissions. I might, or Bjorkstrand, I might. The problem is my voice just gets destroyed. But I like doing it for like celebration, like sub goals and stuff. Like I feel like that's the coolest. I might do it like for 49.2k. Who knows? That'd be pretty fun. Let me see where we're at. Actually, let me see where we're at right now, just in case. Right now we're at 49,157 subscribers for a little bit of a sub update for you guys. Thank you so much for the 5 new subscribers coming in. Love you guys and welcome to the channel. Is Cole Caulfield the new Nail Yakupov? Kenji, don't you dare. don't you dare put that. Nah, don't put that in the chat. Nah. We can't have those bad vibes. We can't have those bad vibes going. If Cole Caulfield is the next Nail Yakupov, I'm gonna cry for a very long time. Pretty much until I die. To be honest. Whoever said I should win, I have a dual citizenship. That's nice. What team are you a fan of? My favorite team is the Dallas Stars. I'm cheering for the Rangers in this one, though. But hey, if you're a Leafs fan, Rangers fan, whoever you cheer for, great to have you in this chat, Cold Dog. I got hit by a drunk driver in a Volvo when I was a kid. He didn't make it. Oh my goodness. Exactly. Like, hey, Cal, another donation. Thank you so much for the 10, brother. Appreciate it. Swedish crowns. Appreciate that a ton, Cal. But yeah, that's it. Just like. A lot of the focus, well, when it comes to drunk driving is hurting other people, but you can hurt yourself as well so many times, and it's just so sad, man. It's just so sad. Glad to see that you are still here today, Angie. That's fantastic. I need some puck hype in here. Yay. Hey, let's get some hockey hype right now for Red Rock. Let's get some hockey hype in the chat for, I mean, hockey season is here. It is officially underway, and it's great. It's just so fun having hockey back, man. That actually counts. That is the greatest. Yeah, Cal just destroys worlds. He's the absolute sniper. They call me Slim Shaded because I'm back. Welcome back, Hockey Arcade. I think Rangers will win because of the Montreal game. I mean, if they can I'll say this, George. If they can continue that momentum in the Montreal game, I will be perfectly okay with that. I mean, it's the difference right now. I mean, aren't they 1-2? I'm forgetting for some reason. But yeah, actually, they're 1-1-1. So if they can get off to a 1-1 start, like that's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. I would definitely take that. So yeah, if they can build out the momentum from the Montreal game, this whole start of the season looks so much better for them. Now the thing is, I feel like now also you got to factor in not having Strome, not having Kakko, like those two guys, and still winning against a team like Toronto. That, like, here's the thing: if the Rangers can get it done today, that is huge. They would be without Kakko, without Strome. They wouldn't even be playing Morgan Barron for some reason. if they can get it done without those guys and still win, that is unbelievable. So I would be super happy with that. Super happy with that. We'll see what happens though. Still 40 minutes to play, and I think the Leafs will definitely, they will not quit. Let's be honest here. It's not the playoffs. They're not quitting yet. So it'll be a good second period, I think, for sure. Caulfield needs to be protected. Yes, sir. He needs to be protected at all costs, okay?
It's only a game.
Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Mucho. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Love coming your way. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Appreciate it a ton. How many goals is Laine scoring this season? My prediction is 40 to 45. Okay. I see Laine getting around 25, 30. I mean, obviously he scored that beautiful OT goal a little while ago. But I do see Laine doing pretty well this season. Maybe not dominating, but getting back to the level that we are usually accustomed to with Patrick Laine. So I think that's great for Columbus. 2 questions. First, does Graviteh have a driver's license? Second, is Shesterkin a top 10 goalie? For me, he's definitely a top 10 goalie. For the first question, yes, I do. And secondly, by the way, I do mostly because I was forced to, because basically I could drive all my brothers and sisters to their sports stuff. That's basically the reason my mom forced me to do. But hey, it's still a nice bonus. And for me, it's just, I mean, top 10. Let me know. I need to give some thoughts to that. Let me know in the chat down below. Is Shesterkin a top 10 goalie for you guys? Because for me, I would still give it a little bit of time. I mean, he has only played like a year and like 2 games up to this point. I don't know if he'd be top 10 for me, but I would say like around top 15. Like looking at the league right now, I would say at his current moment, if we're just saying how good a player is without taking in like any like, I don't know, career-wise, I don't even know how you'd say it, but I feel like right now, in terms of goaltending, Shesterkin has the case for it. He's been brilliant. He's been absolutely brilliant. And welcome back, NS Alex. All right, let me get back to the chat here. Top 20 for sure. Yeah, I would say he's around like the 15 to 12 range for me. I think Shesterkin's gonna be top 10 though eventually for sure. Welcome back, Patrick. Always good seeing you, chat. Hopefully you're still doing well, brother, as well as you can be. And if you do need to leave, Patrick, no worries, man. It's perfectly understandable. We love having you in here though. Thoughts on how many injuries are going across the league so far this pre and NHL season? It's really disappointing. Now, one thing it's for me, the preseason injuries, I feel like it kind of enforces the fact that we don't just have too many preseason games. Like I think like 4 or 5 is like the sweet spot for that. But I don't know. I feel like it just should be less preseason games. I don't think it's needed to have as many as they do. I feel like that's a big reason for it. I think also just having all these players back in the full season with fans, it brings up the intensity, and you're going to see more injuries because of it. I think it's okay though. YouTube unsubscribes me way too often. What the heck, Kenji? Hey, well, appreciate you still being here, still being a subscriber, brother. YouTube's just an absolute L. You know what? Let's get some L's in the chat for YouTube to hopefully wake up. Wake up, YouTube. My goodness. But appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Sens beat the Leafs without Tkachuk, so anything is possible with the Rangers. Although the Leafs did have Matthews in that, didn't have Matthews in the game. Yeah, that's true. Matthews gonna be. Oh, the second period has already started. That caught me way off guard. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, the second period has just started, y'all. Get some final score prediction in the chat down below. What do you guys see for this game? And also, let me know who you guys see scoring first. Which is the next player that's going to get it done? I'm going to say the Leafs score next, personally. And I'm actually going to say, I'm going to say John Tavares gets it done. I'm going to say John Tavares. Let me know who scores next in this game. Oh, shots are 12 to 10 in favor of Toronto, not New York. My bad. Let me change that real quick. 10 to 12. I don't know why. I think NHL Network just messed up on the stats there, but still. Panarin coming up the left side. 1 minute now into the second period. Panarin across. Oh, on the other side for Trouba, man. Oh, right in the legs. And couldn't get the shot off, man. That was disappointing. Marner, though, trying to split it across for Tavares. And Trouba will get it from the corner, but just almost gives it away. Thankfully, Keandre Miller was there for some help, man. That would have been rough. Coming in as Gaudreau from the corner, trying to put in some work, though, but Riley, beautiful play. Back to Brody. Now Nylander shoves it ahead. Tavares across for Riley. The Leafs coming right in the offensive zone. Riley now on the other side. He's trying to put it in front of the net. That one deflected, and they score! Michael Bunting in front of the net. And it's 1-1 here in Toronto early in the second period. I think Bunting would have gotten a skate on that. And it looks like the Rangers will be looking at it, too. But Bunting makes it 1-1, and it's all tied up in Toronto. Yeah, Riley had just a great rush on that play and put it right in front of the net and trying to make things happen. I gotta see this play, though. I think Bunting got it with the skates, right? Or did it go off his... I think it went off his body, actually. But 1-1 here for the Leafs. I think it went off his shoulder or something. Yeah, it looked like it did. It looked like it did. Big goal there for the Leafs, and it's now 1-1. Yeah, I think that went off the body. Nemeth just a horrible job of keeping him at bay in front of the net, and and that puck went in. Were they even looking at it for goalie interference? Okay, looks like they're not. I don't think they are. Yeah, no review will be coming up here, and it is 1-1 in Toronto. Big goal for Michael Bunting, another goal at home, and he continues his great play as Leaf man. I told you guys how underrated Michael Bunting was as a player and as a signing. I thought he was going to be a great fit for the Leafs, and he gets it done. 1-1 early. Now coming in, Kevin Rooney, but that one, and he draws a call. Will it be a penalty shot or a power play? Either way, the Rangers will be going in the man advantage here, or will have an opportunity to score the next goal. But that, by the way, that Bunting goal score assisted by Riley and Bears. So there you go. Great goal there by Bunting, though. Great goal by Bunting. And then Rooney draws the call right after. I think that will be a power play. Great play by Rooney, though. One of the best I've seen him make as a Ranger, to be honest. All right, yeah, power play for the Rangers, so no penalty shot there, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Boys, get some go. Rangers go in the chat. Get some go. Leafs go as well in the chat, too. Let me know in the chat if the Rangers do score here. Who is it gonna be? I'm hoping we can see Panarin make some good stuff happen here. We're gonna see Zibanejad, Kreider, Lafreniere, Panarin, and I would assume Adam Fox. Rangers win the face-off. Fox, though, caught off guard, and it'll go into the neutral zone, but the Rangers do keep possession, which is good to see. Fox, waiting patiently, now goes right up. He'll put it into the corner, given right away, though, to the Leafs, and that'll provide some space for Muzzin to shoot it right down the ice for the Rangers. That was a weird play by Fox. Not sure why he made that pass, which is a rare thing for Fox. A rare bad decision by Adam Fox, but we'll see what they do throughout this one. Trying to put that ahead was Lafreniere, and another turnover right to Marner, and back down the ice. So far, strong penalty kill here by Toronto. Seattle has a few minutes on the power play. They need all the help they can get right now. Aren't they still down 3-0? Panarin almost loses it, and Hall, a great play. Actually, might have been offside, too. Man, this power play has been awful. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, I think it might have gone off Nemeth's skate and into the net, too. Either way, though. Either way. Great play by Bunting again in front of the net. Man, I keep saying Bunting is extremely underrated, and people keep underrating him, man. Just he's oh, Blay, what? Get the. Leafs had some trouble, and the Rangers cannot make the most of it. Tied game here in Toronto. Big opening goal in the second period by the Leafs. Trouba put it ahead, and a tip there by the Rangers goes right to Campbell. Campbell will try to push it off. Blay now in the corner. Gets outworked, though, by Riley, but some other Rangers keep it in. Blay to Hedel. Now back to Blay to the blue line here. Now a Trouba shot. That one goes off into the corner. Horrible shot there, and the stick didn't even break for him. Engvall now gets it out, and the Leafs will recover, getting it back into the Rangers zone. That was just a weird play there by Trouba, giving him a much stronger possession. Man, I gotta say it, Trouba's been terrible in this game. Like the penalty, just the awful little kind of plays. He's just not been good, man. Just not been good. Slurpee, I just subbed. Haven't I seen you before, Slurpee? Haven't I seen you before? And either way, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Good to have you, man. Good to have you. Yeah, that power play was horrible, and the Leafs are able to kill it off. I'll say this. I think that was more so the Rangers power play being horrible than the Leafs penalty kill being great, but still a good job by the Leafs to get it done, and we're still tied here in Toronto. Fox goes all the way up and tries to put a backhander on net, but Nick Ritchie now comes out for it. Ritchie from the middle, trying to get it across, but a great turnover and a great pit pocket by Foxy. And now up the ice in the neutral zone. Bad play there, though. Now to Austin Matthews. Matthews protecting the puck. Hugged by McKegg, and now Lindgren will get it back. I'm surprised that wasn't really a holding call, but I guess we'll take that. Yeah, let's get some L's there for the Toronto Maple Leafs, or the New York Rangers penalty or power play, because that was just awful. Awful from all accounts. Sandin stuck in the defensive zone, but a good play by Matthews to get that loose puck, but he gives it away. Here comes Gaudreau. Gaudreau sneakily along the corner. It'll find Zibanejad here now. Mika trying to push it up to the blue line. Incoming Reeves. 15 minutes now to go in this second. Come on, boys. Get some goal. Let's go, Rangers. Get some goalies go. Get some good luck for your team. We got a lot of Leafs fans coming in here getting some goalies going. It helped with that bunting goal. I'm telling you, the team support helps your team. It does a ton. And so far, it's been that way throughout this game. Oh my, 4-0. Man, I said Philadelphia's going to win that game. Not that badly, though. Holy heck. Poor Seattle. Like, I've Flyers fan. Are you guys gonna give any mercy to Seattle right now? Any mercy? Unflushed. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the crowd, gang. Appreciate you giving this channel a chance. Good to have you here. Ellis has his first as a Flyer. That is great to see, Ennis Alex. That is great to see. Good for the Flyers, man. They needed a big win. They needed it. Well, I don't want to jinx it. Maybe I just jinxed it. They do need a big win, though. They do need a big win. Yeah, no mercy for Seattle so far. Face-off winner for the Rangers. Blay tries to. Where's the man? I don't get that. Where was the attack there from the defense? Blay tries to put it around the points and the boards, but nobody was there. It was just vacant. It was nothing to be seen. There was ghosts on that spot. Blay trying to get it back. Man. I'm sensing a little bit of miscommunication in this second. I'm not sure why from the Rangers, but I'm kind of getting it right now. There's been a lot of weird passes, a lot of just unmotivated attacks so far. Not a lot of support from the forwards. Weird second period so far the Rangers. Not necessarily bad, but it could be much more consistent from them. Blade to Hedel, now to the blue line, shot from the point, almost there for Panarin, but Panarin will get it back. The Bread Man trying to work it across, trying to get that to Hedel, but Hedel just loses it. But Panarin will get it back into the neutral zone. He gives it away here, and up ahead for Simmons. Simmons coming in, and a shot there by Shesterkin, or saved by Shesterkin after the Simmons shot. Lindgren just comes in and hugs Simmons, making sure he's honest, and we'll see a face-off in the Rangers zone. 5? What? What? 5? Oh, can we get some F's in the chat for the Seattle Kraken right now? What the heck, man? Have they pulled Grubauer yet? They have to have, right? They have to have. Let me know. Have they done it yet? Have they done it yet? Because I don't want my boy going through that right now. No. Are they trying to tank a save percentage? Holy gosh. I don't appreciate Seattle doing that. I really do not appreciate Seattle doing that, okay? Oh, wow. Okay, well, is Grubauer not pulled yet? Is he still in there? No way. Did the Flyers really score and they're still out? You think this is going to make the playoffs? I mean, I hope so. I don't know when they're going to get that close. So I could see them being a pretty strong team still, though, like around the 85-point mark for them. A line brawl? What is going on? Brian, how? What is Seattle doing? Are they trying to force Grubauer out of town right now? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now, NHL Network's showing a commercial for Flames Capitals. See, this is the type of game that I'm expecting NHL Network to have. Not Rangers versus Leafs. I'm still disappointed about that, man. Still disappointed about that. Who will be the first team to get shut out? Has there not been a shutout yet? Has there not been a shutout yet? Really? That's surprising. I guess there hasn't, right? I'm trying to remember all the scores on the top of my head right now. Huh. Well, I'm going to say, I mean, the Kraken could be the first. The Kraken could be the first. I'm going to say, I just have a hunch it's going to be Oh, shot there by the Leafs just wide after a deflection. I'll say this, man. The Leafs have been just so much more consistent in this second. Another shot there from the point by Hall. That one goes way wide, though. I'm going to say the first one going to shut. You know what? I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it's the Kraken. I'm going to say it's the Kraken. As my second guess, though, I have a feeling it might be the Coyotes. Like, I'm surprised they haven't gotten shut out yet, considering the games they played. I'm going to say either the Kraken in this game or the Coyotes later on. But I don't know when they play next, so I might be totally making stuff up. Basher for the Kraken got in the fight, so Seattle could fill the stat line. At least they got something, Brian. At least they got something in that game. 4-on-4 for Flyers and Kraken. What is going on in that one? Oh, Kreider almost a Panarin, but what was Sabinajad, bro? What was that deflection pass? Engvall was right there to get it back. See, that's what I'm talking about with this second period. Where's been the chemistry and the consistency so far? Like, it's just not been there. Like, Sabinajad's, like, I think hoping that the defense is playing in and is right next to him. Obviously, that was not the case, and Engvall played that perfectly. But I just don't get where the thought process was with that. Like, maybe they, like, I don't even know what's happening right now with the Rangers. Just an awful second period for them so far. A wraparound shot there by Kerfoot, and the Leafs keep it going here. Shot by Dermott. That one goes wide. Kerfoot trying to place it now behind the net, right from the corner. Lundqvist was a little bit of trouble here from the boards. They'll go to Kasha. Now back to Kerfoot. A sneaky pass. Now Kasha trying to get around Lundqvist. Kerfoot so far, fantastic space able to create. Now he'll shove it across to Riley. Riley brought down by Goodrow. No penalty on the play. And the Rangers will get out of that. They'll send it to the neutral zone. And the Leafs will reset here as they go right back up. Riley across a 2-on-2 here. Nick Ritchie in close. Trying to put it ahead. Now a big showman shot for Dermott. Saved by Shesterkin. Saved by Shesterkin. Igor coming up with the big stop. Unbelievable. Dermott another shot there. And a block, I think, by McKegg in front. What a save by Shesterkin. Dermott was point blank. Ryan Reeves coming up with a little bit of a dandy move. He'll get into the offensive zone, but give it right away to Marner. Not great. 10:30 to go in the second. Man, this is blown by so far. Terrible turnover by you. Oh, my goodness. DeAndre Miller give it right away to Matthews, but thankfully, going to get a shot off. McKegg to Hunt, but he gets knocked off there. Good defensive play by the Leafs forward group. Now Marner comes in, glides into the center. He'll go for the pass in front. Tavares! Saved by Igor! Another one. Hey, why is there a whistle here? What? Is there a Rangers power play? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think there's a power play here. Right? Too many men, and it's blatant. Holy crap. They had too many men out there for like the entire shift. So the Rangers will be going on the power play here, hopefully. It's much better than that first one because that first power play was awful. But a power play here for the Rangers. That is huge. That is huge. Too many men, and that was one of the most obvious call I've ever seen in my life. For the Rangers. Get a big opportunity here to get back in the lead. Come on, baby. Get some Let's Go Rangers in the chat. Get some goalies go in the chat. Let me know who in the Rangers gets it done if they can score on this opportunity. Already we've got Mika's been a Jad score. I'm going to say, once again, Panarin gets it done. Come on, Breadman. And as soon as I say that... Oh. I dropped my mic. Anyways. Zibanejad comes right for the zone. Gives it right away to Riley, though. And back. What is going on, man? Why are the Rangers better on the 5-on-5 right now? Kreider off of Marner's legs. Dude. This is honestly shaping up to be an even worse power play than that first one. What are you guys doing right now? Lafreniere off the boards, and it'll go into the stands. At least we get an offensive zone face-off. My goodness. Power play beep. Yes, what's going on, real alien? Real alien, good to see you. Hope you're having an extraterrestrial day. Marno for Shorty, that would be pretty interesting, Sid. I would not appreciate that, just saying. I wouldn't care for it, personally. All right, second unit already out there for the Rangers. Hedl for the draw, and he gets it done to the point. It'll go to Trouba. Deflection pass there by... And that's back to the Rangers zone. Okay, well... Trouba up to Hedl. Across for Dryden Hunt. Dryden Hunt is on NHL power play. That's great. I love that. I love that. Hedl to the blue line. Trouba now trying to get it out. Blay. Now to Hedl wants more from the corner. Back to Trouba, buddy. Gives it up, and a great turnover there by Kerfoot. Now a 2-on-2. Shorthanded. Kerfoot almost a move of the century between his legs, but Trouba thankfully got the stick on it. Blay will try to go around camp here. Onto the other side, deflection. It'll go to the other side. Nils Lindqvist will shoot it across the boards. Back to Trouba in the corner. Gotten out. Trying to get it out was Camp. It'll go all the way to for Brody. I don't know. I don't get why they're trying to make Trouba the real trigger man on that power play. It should be Nils Lundqvist. 15 seconds and I'll go in this power play. Not looking good, I must say. This power play is looking like absolute booty. Unbelievable. They'll try to go for one last chance of this first power play. Lafreniere, he'll get some space. Back across, Zibanejad trying to go between the legs for the retrieval, but couldn't get it going. Fox with a shot, though, in front for Kreider. But that one fished out by Sandin. And that power play is over. We'll see the Leafs actually ice the puck, though, so at least the Rangers could get something going here afterwards. But I'll say this has been a great second period for the Leafs. The fantastic second period for the Leafs. Great penalty kill, again, like we saw in that first opportunity. But the possession has been all Toronto. They've been so much more quick with their defensemen. TJ Brodie has had a much better period than he did in the first in terms of getting pucks back. I've noticed that especially. That they've just been a lot quicker, a lot more adaptable to make small plays, and that's led to a lot better breakouts and a lot better opportunities because of it. Matthews comes in after the face-off win, back across here for Tavares. Matthews gets the puck back again, but gives it up. Great block by Fox. Now to Lafreniere, but Lafreniere gets the puck back again, but offside. Why, man? Why? Juan Jose coming in over the 2. Evander Kane. I mean, yeah, Evander Kane's pretty much the biggest laughing stock in the entire NHL right now. I mean, besides the Montreal Canadiens. Thank you so much for the nation. Well, Juan Jose scores. Juan Jose! It's a blue line shot, and he scores. And then Cal as well coming into the nation right after. Man, Cal is still ruthless, man. Cal is still ruthless. Thank you so much for the donations, though, Juan Jose and Cal. Appreciate it. Kraken don't even have 10 shots on goal. Is that like that would be like probably at the end of the second period, right? Or somewhat at the end of the second period? What's the clock on that one? I want to know, because if they have like 5 minutes left and only 10 shots on goal, not looking great, I gotta say. Top 3 NHL players right now. I mean, McDavid, McKinnon, and probably will be either. Ooh, that is so tough at that spot. I mean, I maybe would still have Crosby number 3. I'd rather have Crosby or Matthews number 3 personally. It's pretty close though. Nick Seeler. When Nick Seeler has to get fined, you know what's going down. Martin did not get the shorthanded goal, Sid, but he's been pretty good in both penalty kills, honestly. Like, he's actually, to me, this season, had some really strong defensive stick plays from what I've seen, which is great for the Leafs going forward, especially when they can get into the NHL playoffs as well. But Juan Jose, thank you so much for 5 again, brother. He's the biggest laugh other than the Flyers with this Sean iPhone meme song as their full song and Risto and Yandel. I mean, at least the Flyers are just dunking on the Kraken. At least they can win a game. Kraken, I mean, Evander Kane isn't even playing right now. He isn't even playing. Thank you so much for the donation, Juan Jose. Can we get some more Juan Jose hype? and Cal Hype for 2 legends. Appreciate the donations, and again, I say this every stream because it is true. The donations are the best way to support the channel and the best way to support me. So everyone, even if it's like a $1 from like Cal, goes a long way, and I appreciate it so much. And it's score. I thought that was somebody else's. Thank you so much, Cal, for the donation as well, brother. Tyler saying shout out to you. Simmons up above for Dermott. He tries to put it right into the slot, but now coming in his aim ball, taking a shot there. That one just went wide. I don't know what Blade, what are you doing? He just get the puck up for no reason. Oh my goodness. Blade has also had a really rough game for no reason. Like, I don't even know what he's trying to do right now. But yeah, the donations help a ton on the live streams, and it's a huge reason why I'm able to do as many as I am right now. I haven't really done that many in the seasons past, but now since it's just been a lot more fun that way and everything, I've been able to do more of it. So it goes a long way. Oh, Ajax with the 2. McDavid, Draisaitl. Whoa. Okay. Oh wow, that is an interesting top 4. Definitely an interesting top 4. McDavid, Draisaitl, Matthews, McKinnon. McKinnon 4th. I mean, do your thing, King. Do your thing. I mean, I don't personally agree. I would have McKinnon number 2, but that is interesting. That's a really interesting top 4. Thank you so much for the 2, Ajax, and thank you so much for the 1 as well, Cal. Appreciate it. Let me know, guys. Do you guys agree with Ajax's top 4 rankings? Because I would go again. I'd probably go McDavid, Matthew, or McDavid, McKinnon, Matthews. Oh, big rebound for. Oh my goodness, Hunt! Another wide open empty cage, dude. Another wide open empty cage, and this guy can't get to the rebound. What are you here for if you can't do that, man? What are you here for? Good play, though, by the Rangers to just get as many bodies into the slot and make just stuff happen. And it almost worked for them with that shift. The Leafs, though, back in the offensive zone. Riley trying to get it across to Kasha. It does connect. Nylander losing it. It'll go out the boards, though, and back to the neutral zone for the Rangers to get a little bit of a breather here. Nylander coming through the middle, swerving his way in through the defense. It's a great move, and a toe drag. That one goes off of Keandre Miller and into the stands. Nylander, even though he hasn't scored yet, still showing those flashes of talent. Andreas McKegg over Kakko. You good, man? You all right? Andres, are you okay? Do I need to call somebody to your house right now and make sure that you are okay? I need to know. I need to know. Because if you are not okay, I need to know. I need to know. I have 126K on Toronto. I need the win. If you have 126K on Toronto, I mean, I respect the ballsiness. I respect the ballsiness. I mean, good. If you really do have 126K at Toronto, good luck. Good luck. We'll see what happens. Appreciate you being in here, though. I'll keep you updated throughout this whole game. Do not worry, brother. Please call police. Okay, Andreas, I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, Swedish police. Andreas is not good. Yeah, I know. I already know. We already know where he's at. So just go over there. Yeah. So I just called up the Swedish police, as they're known around the world. That's the terrible bit. I'm so sorry. Do you think this is a Stars' last chance at the cup run before they have to start rebuilding more than they already have? I'm gonna be honest here, Kenji. I mean, obviously they're still good if they make the playoffs, but I think their last chance is over. Personally, with the way this team has played so far, I feel like 2020 was our last hurrah. Obviously last year was crazy, and everything that went on there was like the COVID situation, the injuries. It wasn't their fault, and they went through a lot. But this year, I've just not been impressed. I've just not been impressed. The one thing we keep going back on is the offense. Sagan and Ben, where is the production? It continues to not be there. And I don't know if it's ever really going to come. Hall, after the face-off win, tries to put it in off to Tavares, but that one goes past the stick and right to Adam Fox. Fox tries to shimmy it with a sauce right to the neutral zone, but Nylander with a great interception. The Leafs will try to keep it going here. Nylander now behind the Leafs net. I'll say this, Nylander, even when he hasn't... Oh, Nylander, another great play! Saved by Shesterkin! And Zibanejad will get it out, I think. No, still Muzzin keeps it in. Wonderful play there. But the Rangers do get it out eventually. Oh my goodness. Kreider to Zibanejad. Zibanejad loses the puck. What are you doing, Mika? What is going on? Like, what? Like, the second period has just been so bad. Brody at one, just a... Even Fox is taking L's right now, man. Even Fox is taking L's. What has been this period? What has been this response? Like, what is Gerard Gallant telling them right now? Try all Marner almost right in front for a goal, dude. And another chance in front. Saved by Shesterkin. Riley robbed. Point blank. Dude. Get it in your heads. You're playing an NHL game. This ain't no preseason. Unbelievable. Did Gallant just tell him in the first intermission to coast by? Now Matthews a one-time ripper on that one. The Rangers are just should be bowing at the Leafs' feet right now that this isn't like a 5-1 game. They should be paying for unlimited steak dinners for Igor Shesterkin. Oh my goodness, this has just been awful, absolutely awful. Spezza just might as well get a great opportunity for him, and Simmons another great opportunity. Unbelievable. Like, what is going on? Oh, and they're going in the... And now the Leafs are going in the power play. This is fantastic. This is a great game. I'm enjoying myself. This is a great game. Fantastic. I love this game right now. I love this game. I lied. I know. It's surprising. I lied. Like, even in that shift where Riley and Marner got amazing chances, that was Fox out there. Like, even Fox has been destroyed by this horrible second period. And I don't get what's going on. I really don't get what's going on. And now the Leafs are going to make this 2-1 right now. No doubt in my mind. With how terrible they've been 5-on-5, there is no doubt in my mind the Leafs are scoring on this power play. No doubt. So let me just know in the chat who is scoring on this power play because it's going to happen. Because it's going to happen. Like, this is one of the worst periods I've ever seen the Rangers play. No doubt. No doubt. This is going back to like game 2, Kane's Rangers. And that nightmare. Oh my goodness. Point shot from Riley, and that gets saved by Shesterkin. Cal, thank you so much for the nation. My favorite players are Suzuki, Pedersen, Zibanejad, Cavill, Backstrom. That's a great group of favorite players. I definitely approve on that one, Cal. Thank you so much for the nation. Can we get some Cal hype in the chat? I appreciate you. Appreciate you big time, man. Shots this period are 15-2 in favor of the Rangers, and I'm surprised the Rangers have gotten 2 shots. Lord help us right now. Oh my goodness. Shesterkin is the only reason, not even Fox anymore, the only reason this game is even close. Like, Shesterkin would still be the MVP if this game was like 4-1. He would still be the MVP. That's how bad this second period has been. Matthews, after the face-off win, back to the point. Riley, shuffled, back Marner, and that one saved by Shesterkin. Oh my goodness. Oh my, now the shots are 28-12. New York, go home, man. Go home. You're drunk. You're drunk. Ugh. This just disgusts me. This just disgusts me. I'm watching on the Sportsnet feed, Jeff. What's going on, Bryson? Good to see you. Riley, another face-off win for Toronto. He gets some open real estate. Now Matthews from the face-off dots. He'll slide it to Marner. Marner coming. He'll get a pass. Nylander now. Nylander will wait patiently here for the Riley retrieval. Riley back to Nylander. Nylander looking in across for Matthews. Matthews comes in, a skip of a dish. Now Riley, he'll get some space. He'll get the shot. And Shesterkin will get the save. 1:13 now to go in the power play, and the seconds are going down as slowly as humanly possible. Yeah, McKegg tried to do that, and it still backfired. Hey, the Kraken scored. At least they got on the board, baby. At least they got on the board. You told Grav I'm drunk. I'm new king of New York. I'm new king of New York. By the way, who scored for the Kraken? Let me know. I'm hoping it's Tanev, continuing to be a beast. Ooh, Matthews almost a... Oh my goodness! Almost a short-handed breakaway for Barclay Goodrow. Oh, that would have changed the entire period! That would have changed the entire period. That would have been so good. What a great pass by Fox 2, man. Marner coming all the way in. Back to Tavares. Tipped by Goodrow, but Riley still gets it from the points. Not a ton of options here, but Riley's been so far so good. Tavares to Marner. Marner now looking in. Back to Riley. Riley looking for a pass on the left side. He'll get it in Nylander. Now Nylander. Back across. Tavares. Behind the nets. In front. Trying to get it to Matthews. He'll keep the... Or to Riley. It'll go in front. Riley a shot. Saved. Now we're actually a block in front by Fox. And now Zibanejad. A 2-on-1. Zibanejad. Goodrow. Zibanejad in front. Saved by Campbell. Big block in front. Zibanejad tried to go top corner on that one for sure. For sure. Carson Susie got the goal. Nice. I love seeing Susie do well. He's a super underrated player. 1 second left in the power play, but Spezza coming in. He'll not pass the puck. He'll shoot it, and that one goes way wide and back into the neutral zone. And now coming out was Kevin Rooney out of the box. Across. Oh, he was right there, and the puck went off the stick. Oh, my goodness. This game has been agony. This second period has been agony. Oh my goodness, man. That power play is killed off though, but wow. I mean, at least it's been entertaining. Let's be real here. At least it's been pretty entertaining, but I have no idea what's going on in this game anymore. 44 seconds to go. Go, guys, get some goalies. Go, get some go. Let's go Rangers in the chat. Get some more good luck to your team for the final minute of play in the seconds. I mean, the Rangers definitely needed... I don't know what was happening there. Hello from all Porto, Portugal. Mia, welcome to the stream. Good to have you in here tonight. Hope you're having a great time. Great to see you coming from Portugal, though. Panarin from the left wing. He'll try to counteract the Hull attack. Hull will get to that puck first, though, from the corner. Not enough speed, though, by Panarin. And the Rangers do give it up. To 8 seconds to go here. Still some time for the Leafs to get something going here, but it'll go to Lundqvist. Behind the net, back for Blaine. He'll just keep the puck going as the seconds wind down. A little bit of pushing and shoving after the second winds down to a stop. But the Leafs did score the equalizing goal early in the second, and we just had a heck of a second throughout the rest of this, man. What a high octane second period. And what a fantastic response by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Oh. This is a good drawing. Okay, so Sophie, the artist of the family. Sophie, the artist of the family, has drawn me pretty perfectly. Yeah, absolutely. Hire Sophia for your work. Thank you, Nonstop, for subscribing. This is great. This is great work. This is great work. I mean, I think you got really perfectly how beautiful I am and how never ugly I am. Okay. So I really appreciate that. I mean, you did get pretty perfectly. Not many artists can really capture just how beautiful I truly am. So I appreciate that. You did take an effort. Not quite. I'm still more beautiful than in this picture, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. So I appreciate that. Can we get some Sophia dubs in the chat? Sophia, hi. Thank you, Sophia. All right, there we go. It's a good drawing. Sophie does great work. Great work. We got to put an island, bruh. Patrick, that's nah. Nah, not today. Not today. I appreciate the thought, Patrick, but not happening. Not happening. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. All right, let me see real quick. Okay, so Seattle made it 5-1. Let me go into the intermission tab here real quick because I completely forgot to do that last time. So it's 1-1. Let me know, by the way, what you guys see happening in the Flames and Ducks game later on, because I think that could be a pretty interesting one. I don't think the Flames have it in the bag, personally. So it's 5-1, Seattle and Philly. That Kraken goal assisted by Susie, assisted by McCann and Don scoring. McCann getting another point. You love to see it. Fantasy team, baby. Yes, sir. Kieran explained putting the Canes at 11. It's just my reservations of their goaltending. So far, it's looked great, but I gotta continue to see that, or I gotta see that continue to have them in the top 10. Sorry about that, Jeff. Sorry. You watching the game on TV or PC, Grav? I'm watching it on my PC via Sling. It's the best way I watch NHL Network stuff. Yeah, I have ESPN and Sling that basically has the best ways to get everything. Grabbing a mental breakdown. I'm chilling. This is fun. It is a fun game, but you know how I be, Andres. You know how I be. I stress over hockey. It's just how it happens. Osama, what's going on? Hello. How could Habs lose to Rangers? I have no idea. Maybe it's just them having Sam Montembeault. By the way, I saw earlier that Jake Allen wasn't in practice for the Habs. Is he like injured long term? Because if he is, Sam Montembeault as a starter for the Montreal Canadiens is, I think, confirming Shane Wright pretty much. Grabbing upset about a potential shorthanded breakaway, knowing Goodrow is slow as heck. I mean, he did have a good amount of space, though. He did have a good amount of space. He could have maybe drawn something. I mean, there's so much possibilities. So much possibilities. Tad, love the passion, man. Keep it up. Hey, that's just what we have on this channel, Tad. And I mean, that's what I just try to. I mean, I just try to have fun, and that's basically how it happens. No, I'm not. I was not having fun in that second, to be honest. I was not having fun in that second, but. Still, Seattle needs Igor. I mean, I don't even know if Igor could save the Kraken in this game personally. Yeah, 16-2, the shots in this period. That's a great way to put that second period, Ebron. I mean, the Leafs were brilliant in that second. I felt that there were some consistency issues in the first. There was some lack of aggressiveness from the defense. That was alleviated in the second. I mean, Riley, Brody, Muzzin, there was so much more urgency from the Leafs, which was desperately needed, but especially even strength. I mean, it felt like a lot of the time with the Leafs, it felt like they were on a power play even though they weren't, and that's when you can really highlight an offense there. I am so, even with how well Igor Shesterkin has done, I'm so shocked that this is a 1-1 game, guys. I am so shocked. I have an alien actually, let me look up the exact one. I don't know if I have an Alienware Aurora. I don't think it's the newest one, but it's like a couple years old. Sophia reveal. If Gibson shuts down, it's Anaheim's game. I mean, we'll see. I'm really hoping Gibson's able to have a strong season. Again, I don't think Calgary has it in the back. I'm still predicting actually, you know what? I'm going to say the Ducks win that game. Because I do think we're going to see an upset tonight. I'm going to say Ducks win that game and Blues win the game versus the Coyotes. You will root for the Sabres before wearing an Islanders jersey. I mean, I have worn Islanders jerseys in the past, Patrick, but I mean, if they're facing off like against the Blues or something in the Stanley Cup final, then I'm full Islanders train, baby. I'm full Islanders train. That's the thing. It just depends. It just depends. First point for me tonight, nice, Seager. I mean, I hope you get your first point tonight, Seagers. We all know what's gonna happen. We all know what's gonna happen. And first goal. It's gonna happen, baby. Who remembers when Grav used to make new mods every 100 subs and then 2 when we hit 500 and then we went back to 0-0-0? I mean, yeah, it definitely depends on the season. Like, if it's playoff time or, like, draft time, then, yeah, I definitely need to space it out. Did Zegers? I don't think Zegers scored his first in the season yet. Are you going to stream the Habs game tomorrow? Maybe, Cal. It depends. I might be busy tomorrow, though. I'll have to I'll let you guys know in the community tab. Matt Martin coming back tomorrow, so that's good. Hey, that's elite Matt Martin, Patrick. That's elite Matt Martin. We got to put respect on his name. Go Sox, absolutely. Has that game progressed at all? Okay, still 0-0 between the Red Sox and the Astros. We need the Red Sox to win, baby. We need the Red Sox to win. Actually, let me know in the chat who you guys are cheering for in that ALCS, Astros or Red Sox. I mean, as a person who doesn't like cheaters, I would appreciate if the Boston Red Sox could get it done. So that's just my thoughts on it personally. Wait, is Wes McCauley in it? Yes, he is. Wes McCauley, what's going on? I'm tired. Well, Wes, we will give you the energy you deserve, man. Good to see you in here tonight, man. Appreciate it. Make your hat forwards, please. Thanks. There you go. There you go. Fine. I'll do it for a little bit. I'll do it for a little bit. I'm a Yankees fan. Oof. Oof. So sorry, Patrick. Well, I mean, I'm a Rangers and Mets fan, so I can't really say much, but I'm deeply sorry for you, Patrick. Deeply sorry for you. Where does Char rank at as all time for D-man? He'd have to be like top, well, definitely like a top 100. I don't know, because I feel like Char in his prime was obviously elite. But I feel like over the past, I feel like people overrate his play over the past like 5 years. Personally, I don't know. I feel like, what the heck? Huh? What is going on? I don't even. Did I don't even. Okay, Sophie has a friend in the chat. Let me see what we got going on here. Where? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're pointing at it and you were just like, no.
Was it a long time ago?
No! It was like the drawing.
Oh, okay. Did she delete it or something? I can't even see this.
No, she didn't.
Come here. You need to point me to this. You need to give me the pointers here. All right, so this is where you were. This is where you were. My bestie is such a good artist. Also, let her play against him. No. Well, maybe, but no.
I am good artist.
Well, yes.
I am.
Yes. But also know the other parts. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Sophia. No. Sister. Astros and Sox are equally hated. Both teams unlikable. I mean, I cheer for the Red Sox a lot more because I've been to Fenway and my brother is also a Red Sox fan, so I kind of go for him a little bit more. Especially compared to the Astros, though. Oh, yeah, that is true, Gamerzone. Thank you so much for letting me know. Second intermission. Though that first intermission went by really fast. I don't know. Like, maybe it's just because you guys are awesome and it's been a really fun stream so far. But that first period went by really fast. I think we'll have about 5 minutes to go until the third, which I am super excited about. By the way, can we get some like OT hype in the chat, because we might have some OT on our hands. You follow the CFL? Not really too much, though. I know some people that do. I don't follow baseball too much, but when I actually pay attention, I cheer for Cincinnati. Nice, Yakim. By the way, my ideal World Series right now is definitely Braves versus Red Sox. That one. Kaka would never let this happen to Igor. Exactly, Kenji. If Kaka was in this game, Igor would not be just left to dry, man. Kaka would bring that Selke trophy worthy defense, man. He would bring it. And it's just such a sad scene that we haven't seen it so far. Goldman, what is up, man? Sorry I didn't get to your message yet, but appreciate you coming in here. What's going on, man? Coyotes have the worst goaltending situation in the NHL this season, MO. I mean, yeah, having Carter Hutton as your starter is interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. I got Sour Power PC and it's 4 years old. Nice, Jeff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big PC expert. I've become more lately, though. Yeah, that was one of my so this PC was like $1,000, and that's easily like the biggest purchase I've had over like the past 5 years. Like I'm a very like conservative person when it comes to like spending and stuff. I love to save. Like I love saving money and just trying to just keep it as much as I can for like other stuff like later on. Like I don't really like, for me at least, I'm about to be 19. Like I don't really need to spend that much right now, and I don't know. I just feel like the Pete like, if you guys remember like back to the 20, I think I got the computer like in like the 2020 off season, but if you guys remember like the 2020 playoffs and like the everything before that with the live streams, like I was on a laptop, it barely worked. It would take like 10 minutes to get back to like the Windows home screen, and it was rough. So I definitely need an upgrade, and it's probably the best purchase I've ever made for sure. Y'all love saying Kakko's a sulky level defense, but did he even get one vote? No. I mean, here's the thing. I don't care what voters really think, because all the time they can be horribly wrong. Also, I like how I'm trying to bring my shoulders up. I look stupid. Red Sox score? Yo, that's fantastic. Oh, no, you better be trolling. You better be trolling. 2-0 Boston. Let's go. Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. But yeah, that's like, to me, I like so many times, I just go back to like, I'm pretty sure it was 2003 when they gave Martin Brodeur the Vezina over Marty Turco, when it was absolutely like, there's so many times when the award voters got it wrong. And with Kakko, I mean, I joke about Selke Trophy defense, but he's legitimately like the best defensive player on the Rangers, or at least forward wise. But it's one of those situations where, like, yeah, he didn't get votes, but I don't think many people will be giving votes to a year 2 player. Like, I think it's more like, especially the Selke Trophy. The Selke Trophy is the biggest like older player bias trophy I think there is out there, because you're like a lot of, like, when do you ever see like a player in their like first 3 years be in consideration for the Calder Trophy, or not the Calder, but especially the Calder Trophy, but not the Selke Trophy. Like, it doesn't usually happen. Like, it's a lot of it's a really big reputation award, for me at least. Whoa! Grand Slam, Kyle Schwarber? No, you guys better be trolling. You guys better be trolling. I would be so happy. I would be so happy. Grab post more on TikTok. I don't know. I could. I just don't really have much time right now. Stone should have won the Selke by now. The voters are dumb. Yeah, Stone should have definitely won. Maybe not last year, but like 2019, 2020, I think he definitely should have gotten done. 6-0. Yes, sir, baby. That is amazing. That is amazing. You love to see it. You love to see it. Down goes the Astros, baby. Grab, what's your favorite hobby? I mean, I could lie and say like exercise or something that would be like positive thing, but no, it's video games. It's video games for sure. I mean, earlier I was completing Metroid Dread, and that was pretty fun. So yeah, that would probably be the biggest one for me. For me, I might have said, like, back when I was a kid, I might have said like movies and TV, but I don't know, the older I get, like, the more I don't know about you guys, the older I get, the more I just cannot finish a TV show. Like, I've tried to watch, I've tried so many times, and even like good shows that I like, I'm still like, but do I really want to continue this? Do I really want to finish it? And I don't know. I like the more old I get, the more I prefer movies, just because I can sit down for 2 hours and complete a whole story and have it all finished. And meanwhile, if I wanted to finish The Simpsons, I would have to literally spend about 30 years of my life watching it all the way through. So yeah. And he tags in the 2 as well. Flyers fan, leave him on my whoa. Flyers fan, what's going on? What is going on here? Thank you so much for the $2 though, Ajax. Appreciate it. Can we get some Ajax hype and some Cal hype in the chat down below? Appreciate y'all. Let's go, Cal. Yes, sir. Yes, Olivia. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, you two. Appreciate it. Pinto won't win every trophy. I mean, could be close, though. He could be close. Shane Pinto will be in consideration for the Selke in 2 or 3 years, mark my words. I could see Shane Pinto being in the conversation for the Selke eventually. I think he has that talent. Okay, the third period has not started yet. Just checking, because the second period started way earlier than I expected. By the way, let's get some roll call in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you're cheering for the New York Rangers, and put a 2 in the chat if you're cheering for the Toronto Maple Leafs. I know we got a lot of new people coming in here from the start of the stream, so I appreciate you guys dropping by in here, and let me know who you guys are cheering for tonight. I would go number 1 for New York. But let me know what you guys are thinking. Who do you guys want to see win tonight? We got a 1-1 tied game. We could see some overtime tonight. So stick in this live stream. Do not go anywhere. If we see OT, it's gonna be crazy. And appreciate you guys, especially if it goes to OT. Your support will be huge. I mean, OTs usually get a ton of new people coming by. So if you guys can stick by at least for that, that'll be definitely appreciated. Save Igor, dress Kakko. I mean, with Kakko being injured, I don't know if I'd want him dressed, but still. Kakko deserves to just Kakko needs to give Igor some help in any way possible. Yeah, so Cat goes on the IR. So he's going to be out for like a minimum like of 5 days. Or originally 7 days, but obviously time has passed since then. It doesn't feel like it's going to be too much past that, which is good, but still, it's going to be a bad time without having Cat go for the Rangers. No, this game is not finished yet. We still got the third period to go. What was the first team you remember cheering for? Has it always been the Stars? Yeah, it's always been the Stars, Kenji. The first, I mean, I've always, like, until about 2014, 2015, I was a casual NHL fan. But I always had the Stars as my number one team, for sure. Yeah, so Dallas has always been number one, and before like 2015, I didn't have a second favorite team, and Tampa was my number two team at that point, so they've always been number two as well. So that's been like the most consistent thing in my rankings, besides Chicago being 31st or 32nd, which will always be the case. I think. Shane, what's going on? Let's go Leafs. Hey, good luck, Shannon, throughout the rest of this game. Good luck to the Leafs. It's been a really great game by them so far. That second period was amazing for them. Good luck, Shannon. Good to have you in here, brother. Hopefully we'll see you stick around. 3, none of the above. Hey, that's an option, E-Rich. That's an option. Patrick, she has a nickname for me. She has an Patrick, you are. I don't want to jinx anything. But if you're talking about the same girl that we were talking about earlier, you're doing pretty well. Man. Patrick, I know you were gonna kill it, dude. I know you're gonna kill it. You just gotta put all your confidence into it and get it done, brother. We know what's gonna happen. Yeah, she has a nick. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're so good right now. You're so good. NYR, but stay for the positive vibes. Thank you, Kenji. Appreciate it. We need you in here. For the positive vibes. All right, third period is about to start, boys. Let me know in the chat once again. Who do you guys see winning this game? Get your final score predictions. I'm going to say it'll go to overtime, and it'll be a 2-1 Toronto win in OT. But let me know what you guys are thinking. Do we see OT? Do we see this ending in regulation? The final frame is here, though. Hit that subscribe if you guys are new. Join the Grav Gang and stick with us tonight. It's going to be a fun last period, potentially last period of this game. We'll see. Definitely the momentum is on the Maple Leafs side, but Rangers need to start off strong. They were down for the count early in the second and just let it go by them. The difference between the first and the second was the Rangers started off terribly in like the first minute or so, but the first period they kind of got out of their shell and started really making some great things happen. In the second, they just let that momentum for the Leafs continue and did not have any pushback whatsoever. Leafs win, a big draw there. Muzzin across. Big turnover there as Artemi Panarin gets it up the ice. Here comes Chris Kreider. Kreider a one-on-one on Muzzin. He'll get a quick shot and a save by Campbell. Reaching up high to make it, but saving it nonetheless. Can you please stream the Battle of Florida tomorrow? I'll see what I can do, Wes. It'll either be that or the Habs game. I'm thinking Rangers bounce back. George, we need those positive vibes as well, brother. I appreciate that as well. I'm saying Toronto wins it, but I don't think we'll see another goal in regulation. I think this is going to be an OT game, personally. It kind of has that feel for me, unless Sturgeon just decides to die all of a sudden, which would suck for everybody involved. For everybody involved, including Igor. We don't want him dead. That would be bad. 19:20 to go in this third, and Jacob Trouba shielding the puck away from the pressure of Kasha, I believe. Now up the ice for Gaudreau, who has not really had a great impactful game, to be honest, and once again, an opportunity kind of goes away from him. Campbell will get the puck back and across the boards. Good play by Heedle, retrieve it. It'll find Trouba on the other side. He could have had a good pass up to the outlet, but he kind of bobbled that puck, and then at least get the return over and come right out for it. Turned over and tipped by Kasha, but right back to Keandre Miller, and the Rangers get back possession. All right, boys, this is where it starts. Lundqvist yelling for some support here behind his own net. Come on, boys, give Nils some support, man. Give Nils some supports. And Gauthier just deflects that into the stands. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. Dory, I'm doing pretty well. Hope you are as well. Astros one of the pitching for this series. Let's hope that continues, Brian. Let's hope that continues. Love seeing the Red Sox get it done. Let's go. Hey, I saw you were streaming, Grav, just so I knew I had to hop in and say hi. Sabertooth, what's coming in? What's coming in? What's going on? Good to see you drop by, brother. Always love seeing you here. Good luck tomorrow, by the way, versus the Habs. It's going to be a really good game. Florida's finishing higher than Tampa this season. Cooch or no Cooch, IMO? I agree. I'd have the Panthers top 3 in the regular season, points-wise. Welcome back, Dorian. I think the Rangers bounce back. Let's hope, George. Let's hope. Remove that hat. I'll turn it over, Wes. I'll turn it over. Oh, coming in. Sandin with a shot. Right into the chest of Shesterkin, though. And a save. Shots are 31-13 in favor of Toronto. So, yeah, I think the Leafs have done pretty well since that first period, personally. They're doing all right. They're doing all right. Yeah, man, this has just been awful. This has just been awful. I mean, the Rangers have been okay, I guess, to start this third, but they've just not had the puck at all. That desperately needs to change. The Leafs have just been puck hogs throughout this game, especially the second. And if that continues in the third, honestly, this could end in regulation. The Rangers need to step up, man. Need to step up. I'll tell her to join, but no. I mean, Patrick, if you want to do that, yeah, don't. I mean, that's a little bit risky. I'm just saying. Oh, bad turnover. Matthews in front. Save by Shesterkin. 5-hole grab. Oh my goodness. Can we get some Igor hype in the chat right now? Matthews, just uncontested in the slots. Panarin, my man, get the puck back, dude. It was right there. Leafs get it back, and now Brody into the corner. I mean, really, since the first period, Zibanejad, Panarin, the top guys have not been the top guys. Panarin is, I was giving some excuses for Panarin in the first. He's been pretty bad in this game. I'm going to be honest. He has not been as impactful as he should. And I get that he obviously doesn't have the normal 9 partners that he's usually having. But you still have Zibanejad and Lafreniere. You have real talent to work with. Lindgren tripped up behind the net. Now across for Hahn. Doesn't look like there'll be a call here, but Reeves gets it out, and it's the Leafs zone. Muzzin will go all the way around the boards. Now Wayne Simmons on the other side. Engvall now coming in. Loses the puck, but right behind him is Spezza for it. He'll leave it off, though, and Keandre Miller gets to the puck first. And the Rangers will reset here at 16:40 to go. This game has gone by extremely fast, and maybe that's just because I'm stressing so much about the Rangers, but it is what it is. He's got another turnover now. Morgan Riley right for this center, doing another good line rush. It'll go back to Camp. Good defensive play by Goodrow, and getting it now is Trouba. Across for Hedl now, and the Rangers look to start something here in the offensive zone. Anything of note. Hedl with a shot, that one just chips wide, and Trouba not there on the blue line. Where are you supposed to be, man? Where are you trying to go? I don't get that. Goodrow back to Lafreniere. But now a shot from the point, now by Nemeth. That one wide. Lafreniere should have just shot that, man. He had a body in front, too. Disappointing, man. That was a good play, though, by Goodrow. Good shift by him. Unfortunate, though. Unfortunate. Bunting breakout season. Ben H. I would not be surprised if he does that, Ben H. I've been on Bunting's train for a while. I thought he was super underrated for the Coyotes last year. And so far, it's fit great with the Leafs, which is not too surprising either. Oh, with a blast. That rocket, though, goes wide. Another shot from the point there by Toronto. Now coming in is Bunting. He'll get a shot there. Saved by Igor. Tavares gets it once more, though, but the second line looking to start cooking. Tavares from the left side, dangling out Hedl. Tavares now behind the net. Tavares will wrap around shot. That one's saved by Igor, and we'll see a face-off in the Rangers zone, man. Igor has had a lifetime of work in this game. A lot, too much. Just too much. Oh, my goodness. The Rangers are giving me heart attacks time and time again. I told her to join. Well, yeah, nobody. I mean, it'll be fine. We'll love to have her, though, Patrick. We'll love to have her. Got an A+ in my assignment, Rich. Absolute dub. That is amazing, Rich. You'll love to see it. Let's get the nubbies in the chat for Rich. Unbelievable. That is a goat move right there. Bunting winning the faceoff. Back to the Bears. Lindgren even got a stick on it. And the Leafs get denied on that opportunity right in the slot again. Thankfully, it was a little bit contested by the Leafs. Another opportunity for Bunting, and he almost bunted it into the net. A rebound there was juicy. Like, oh, will we see a penalty here? No penalty on What? I mean, at least they are consistent not calling. Oh, wait, are they going to call it now? Or was that offside? I mean, there's been a couple of penalties so far that have not been called. I don't know who that was held, though, right in the blue line. That was clear as day. Yeah, Shesterkin has been stealing this game, Brian. Go to his broadcast school, bro. You got a future in play-by-play. Jason, I appreciate that. I'd love to do it someday, and that's the main goal, for sure. That'd be a blessing. I love that opportunity. I'm just trying to get better and better, and these streams are a great way to do that, and I appreciate you guys being here for it. Yeah, there is broadcasting schools out there for sure. But I think it would be better just go to a regular university and then go to broadcasting school there, because there's some good options as well in Texas, like UNT, which has a fantastic one. That would be like my preferred destination for that. 14:35 to go in the third here. Leafs trying to scramble in their own zone. Good forecheck here by the first line. Zibanejad up, Panarin! Campbell with the save of a lifetime at a time that the Leafs desperately needed it. What a play by Zibanejad, and Panarin with the opportunity. Oh, Zibanejad now coming in once more. Zibanejad trying to look for the pass here. He'll go behind the net, waiting patiently. Now Trouba shot, redirected by Kreider, but that one goes wide. Panarin trying to do anything of note in this game, but gives it away on the boards. And another opportunity wasted there by New York. My goodness. Panarin just so ripe, so juicy. And put it past, or did not put it past Campbell. Engvall on the other side, but a good play by the Rangers, a good play by Dryden Hunt positionally. Spezza will knock him off though just in time. Now 13-3 to go in the third. I mean, Bunting has already scored, but he might deserve to score some more too. I like the new reverse hitting in NHL 22. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I don't think it adds too much, but I think it's a nice little thing to have. Yeah, college is definitely crazy, especially nowadays. Like, I think it would have been like a slam dunk, yes, I'm going to college, like if it was 20 years ago and you didn't have so much debt coming out of it, but in some areas it can be still quite useful. Yeah, I'm surprised there was no call on that, George. I mean, at least they're being consistent. Like, there was a couple of plays for the Rangers where it could have been a penalty, but they didn't call that, so they're just not calling that much today. Goudreau coming from the right wing, off the boards, just behind Verheedle. He'll rush it right to Goudreau, though, and a stallmate goes right to the corner. Four different guys log jammed right on that right side. Trying to reach it out here is Goudreau and get it to the point, but Kev is not making it so easy for the Rangers. It goes loose right to Dermott, now to Alex Kerfoot. Good play, though, for the Leafs. Camp not able to get that pass, though, and that'll be an icing against Toronto with 12:27 now to go. Lions with another goal. Man, poor Seattle. Poor Seattle. There we go. Who scored that goal for the Flyers, by the way? Yeah, this game's been really interesting so far. I mean, it was competitive in the first E-run. I'm not sure about the second or the third. It's been all Toronto. Actually, the third has been a little bit competitive so far. The Rangers have had some chances. Keandre Miller back to Zibanejad. I mean, I'm not really blaming Jargalant for just riding this first line right now. Zibanejad has had a pretty interesting game. Not amazing, but in the first and the third, he's been pretty solid. Nylander, breakaway! William Nylander! But Keandre Miller is able to get him away from the shot. And that one will not have a shot. That was a weird play. I thought Keandre Miller might have had a hooking call there. Nylander in front of Tavares. Big opportunity, but Panarin kept him at bay. Good defensive play by the bread man. And now he'll go across the boards. Leading it off, though. Gave it away. Oh, my goodness. Muzzin almost got that to Tavares for a wide look. Thankfully, the Rangers were able to get out of it. Leafs give it away as well. Now coming up as New York. Rooney, time in front. Oh, what a chance. Saved by Campbell. His biggest of the night. I think that was a save on Gauthier. Lingard, another chance. Big open rebound for Rooney. Trying to get that back is Blay. Now for Fox. Fox loses it. Back to Blay, though, in the corner. Blay to Fox. Now Fox to Lindgren. Lindgren will get a shot. Deflected, but Campbell will make the glove save in front. Big opportunities there for the Rangers. And that bottom six coming in with some opportunities as well. Man, what an opportunity. That was actually Blay with the great chance. Did not get any elevation on that puck, though.
It's only a game.
Hey, thank you so much, Canna, for subscribing. Welcome to the Graviteh gang. Can we get some hype on the new sub? Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Free cookies will be coming your way. By the way, if you guys are new, if you do subscribe, you get free hockey content every single day. Free cookies, a free shout out. It is 100% worth it, and it is the best deal on the internet. So make sure you subscribe if you have not already. It goes a long way. Let's go to Toronto. Hey, respect to the Leafs. They've had a great game so far. Great game so far. Yeah, both goalies have been terrific. Terrific in this game. And the Appointment Master, grab your beauty. Hope you're having a great time. I'm having a stressful but great time. The Appointment Master. That's how I'd explain it. Yeah, Nylander, man. Nylander, even like it's crazy that this is kind of like a bad game by Nylander standards. Like he set some really cool, tiny little detail plays that separate his skill from the others. Like he is such a finite and detailed player when he wants to be. In this game, he's had so many good chances created by himself where he just waits patiently, waits for the opponent to make a move, and then is able to capitalize on it. I feel like he's just so fun to watch. It's just so fun to watch, even when he's not on his elite level he could be. No idea, Jeff. We'll see. I want to see how much I can grow it. We'll see, though. I'm gonna hop off for now. Thanks for these streams. I really love the time and effort you put into content. If I can't come back, then I'll say goodbye for now. See you guys in the next one. We'll see you later, Saber 2. Appreciate you just dropping by, brother. No problem. Have a great night, man. My boy Subi. Yeah, the Rangers have had some good shifts in this third, which is appreciated, I guess. So many opportunities on both sides in this third. I'll sub then. Hey, Rashawn. Thank you so much. Let's get some hype in the chat for Rashawn. Big shout out to you. Big shout out to you. It would have been Kako. That would have been a goal. That is true. That is true. Unfortunately, had to be Blay. Unfortunately, had to be Blay. The Rangers have possession here in the Leafs zone, but Hull with a pretty solid third period once again gets the puck back for the Toronto Maple Leafs, and now Matthews comes up on the far side. Matthews will come to the left. Pressured there by the Rangers third line, though. Gauthier, a couple of good sticks on him, and Rooney will try to get it out, but Nick Ritchie keeps it in. Ritchie trying to bulldoze his way across the boards. Fox trying to fight off Matthews. Fox wins the battle, but bad play here by the Rangers. Just get it out. Whew. Gauthier almost gave it up. And it will be an icing against the Rangers here, though. Fox, though, a brilliant battle across the boards on Matthews. That was what was needed there. I mean, that's a supreme. That's the two best USA players right there, Fox and Matthews. I mean, positional players at least, going against each other. Man, it's just so good when Fox is on his game. Like this is I don't think Fox has had a great game by any means, but he's still been making some fantastic little tiny detail plays, and that's just what Fox does. Gauthier trying to strip the puck there for a breakaway, but Riley just got it off, and now to his partner TJ Brody off the ice, and now Nylander up across for Tavares. Right through center, Leafs give it up, and Rangers now come up. Lindgren, or it's Reeves just trying to go all the way through. He'll now cram into the corner, trying to keep play going. Reeves with all the energy, kicking it right to the blue line. Shot there by New York. That'll go into the stands. After a great individual effort by Ryan Reeves, man. Ryan Reeves has been low-key fantastic for the Rangers. Winning battles, winning those high-energy opportunities, and just keeping the play along the board simple and concise and feeding it up to the defenseman. He did that in the Mika Zibanejad goal. Almost did that there as well. That needs to continue as well. That needs to continue. I mean, I would have Reeves ahead of Goodrow, personally, with what we've seen so far. Oh, is it on the... Oh, sorry, David. Yeah, let me change that real quick. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we are in the third. Leafs bang and crash in the Rangers zone. Simmons not able to get that from the corner, though, and now coming in will be Morgan Riley. Jacob Trouba goes right in and falls on his skates. Will they get it out? Yes, they will. Okay, that was scary, because I thought the Leafs could have gotten right back after Trouba fell right on his face, but... Now that he's come up right more, wants more here. Spezza trying to put it to Engvall. Now Spezza behind the net, trying to strip it from Miller. Miller just gets ahead. Now Panarin comes out for it. Panarin trying to put on the Jets here. From the corner, will spin back. Trying to put it to Zibanejad in front of the slot, but a great defensive play by Engvall. Good play there by Kreider. Now up for Lundqvist. Lundqvist trying to make his vision have a vision pass here, but he gave it away to Camp, and Leafs will send it into the corner. Rangers now right in the neutral zone. A Panarin across for Kreider. Kreider coming in, a shot there. That one goes off a body. Zibanejad trying to go to the center, but that'll go off from Matthews. But now Zibanejad. Oh, Kreider, what an opportunity. Great poke check by Campbell. That saved a goal. What a pass by Zibanejad, but Campbell, the high IQ play, able to make it happen. Oh my goodness, that was a great pass by Zibanejad. Just swept away though by Campbell. That would have been a goal. I've convinced myself that would have been a goal. That would have been a goal if Campbell had not swept it away. Man, I'm telling you, this game, I just have so many OT vibes tonight. I feel, even though the Leafs have been better in this third, the Rangers have had some good opportunities, keeping the Leafs on their toes, which was not a factor in the second. It was all Toronto possession-wise throughout the second. But this third, they've actually had some offensive rushes, and that's been key. But yeah, this needs to continue, man. This has been, honestly, now the Rangers have actually had some opportunities. Yes, this has been a pretty fantastic game. Both goaltenders, can we get some W's in the chat for both goaltenders tonight? They have been unreal. Unreal. And both goaltenders are just proving it right now. Hey, David boy, appreciate that. Good to see you in here. I think there's like 10 minutes to go in the third. I would have to recheck. We're in commercial right now, so terrible timing. It's a one-man show. I mean, hey, I don't know if I can hire a producer full-time at 100 viewers, but hey, maybe someday. Sending it to the universe. Jason, I appreciate that a lot. Great to have you in here. Leafs better win after this shot blowout. Rangers might steal this one. Yeah, I feel like the Leafs not having the lead right now. I mean, a lot of it comes down to Igor Shesterkin's play, but I just have a feeling that the Leafs... I know I said the Leafs would win it in OT, but I feel like if the Leafs allow this to go to OT, the Rangers could have a strong chance. It's just kind of been bubbling the Rangers in this third and their opportunities. We'll see what happens though. This is gonna be huge. This is gonna be absolutely huge. These next few minutes. 9 minutes left. Okay, yeah, that was pretty much what I was thinking, George. Big face-off here and a defiant win by the Leafs. Marner coming right out for it. Yeah, 8:40 or 8:45 to go in this third. Stuck in the Rangers zone. First line for the Leafs. Matthews coming right in, but not able to get a shot off. That was huge. Now Chris Kreider and Panarin coming up off the stride. Kreider's trying to put it in the corner, and Hall will get it back, but Zibanejad gets that loose puck from the boards. Kreider not able to complete that pass, though. And it'll be back into the Rangers zone. Now out into the neutral zone as that puck bobbles past Zibanejad. Fox goes right in. Pushes his way through. Now Kreider to Zibanejad. Mika up the ice. He'll try to get a pass across the boards. Now for Panarin, but he gives it up. Oh, a delayed penalty. The Rangers are going on the power play. It's a New York Rangers power play with 8 minutes to go in the third. And things just got even more tense in Toronto. Huge power play here for the New York Rangers. Oh my goodness. If they score here, man, those are still very weak cooking calls. Very, very weak cooking calls. Muzzin goes to the box though. Kreider draws the call. And this could be it. Get some Let's Go Rangers in the chat. Get some Go Leafs Go in the chat. The Rangers will also be having a timeout here as well. Get some Let's Go Rangers. Get some Go Leafs Go. Let me know who you guys are cheering for. Get some good luck for your team. Stick in this live stream, boys. Great to have you here today. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. This is a huge one. I mean, if it could just be okay, like George is saying, if it could just be okay, I'll take that. The last two power plays have been awful. And I do appreciate the Rangers having a timeout here because they desperately needed it on this power play here. All right, 2 minutes here. 2 minutes on the power play with 8:14 to go. So far, 0 for 2 on the power play. 1 shot in total for the Rangers on the night. They'll need to be much better in this one. Much, much better in this one. I mean, the power play has sucked so far, Andreas, but we gotta have belief. We gotta have belief, not in the Leafs, but in the Rangers. As I say that, face-off win for the Leafs, which has been a big reason why they've had such a great penalty kill so far, and right back down to Shesterkin. Fox gets a clean opportunity to start the offense here, though. He'll give it to Zibanejad, now back behind for Lafreniere. Lafreniere cuts through the center. He'll try to get it back now. Zibanejad up on the corner. It'll go right back in deep for Kreider. He loses an edge, though, right to the boards. Fox trying to keep that in, but goes off a couple of Leafs bodies and back to the neutral zone. Zibanejad looking to reset. Mika now up from the corner. Panarin off of Lafreniere. Zibanejad getting a sweeping pass, and it'll just go to Campbell's glove for the cover. So we will get an offensive zone face-off here, which is good, I guess. But yeah, that power play was discombobulated. Lafreniere should have... I mean, that was just a weird play off of Zibanejad, but Lafreniere did not know where the puck was. And that could have cost the Rangers a good opportunity right there. 1:22 to go in this power play. Come on, come on, man. And another face-off loss by the Rangers. You've got to be kidding me. Zibanejad has been awful in that regard tonight, but especially on the power play. Shesterkin, a weird pass, but it does find Trouba. I mean, the Rangers are really fast to put out their second power play unit here. They better not take too much time on it like they did in the second power play, but we'll see. Campbell way out of his net, and the Rangers aren't able to get the puck out. That is just awful. Riley will actually put it into the bench. Not a delay of game call, though. That could have been awful. But still 57 seconds to go. Most calls are weak now. NHL is getting weaker by the season. Yeah, I mean, the hooking calls, I think, are especially the biggest example of that. Like, I'm fine with the cross-checking rules being more because I think that's good, actually. I feel like cross-checking is just a little bit out of hand for the NHL, but those hooking calls, like, I don't think they affect things too much, really. And that, especially on that cry. Like, for me, it didn't affect the players handle the puck. Did it affect the player in any way? With that Kreider thing, it just didn't. Zibanejad face-off win. Fox to Panarin. Panarin looking in. A pass in front for Lafreniere, and that redirection goes wide. My goodness, Mika Zibanejad, horrible play there. Fox, though, a good behind the back pass. Now Panarin gets it, splitting it to the corner. Here comes Chris Kreider. Kreider, a bobbling puck in the corner. It goes behind the net now for the Rangers. Kreider to Panarin. Panarin now. Kreider. Panarin from the corner, trying to find an outlet. He'll get it to the blue line. Fox, Zibanejad a shot. That one goes off a body and a big play. I think that might have been Camp with the block. And Fox will get it back in his own zone. 15 seconds now to go. Make or break here for the New York Rangers. Panarin across. Kreider looking for a pass here. He'll shoot it, and it'll go around the boards. Back to Panarin. Fox now to Panarin. 5 seconds left. Zibanejad, Mika, Fox right there. Zibanejad one-timer shot. That one goes off Riley. Big block. Power play is over. But Mika another shot. And that one goes out of play for the whistle. That power play killed off another kill by the Leafs. Big sacrifice by Riley. And it is still a 1-1 game. Well. I mean, at least at the end of it, they had some attack. I guess. Even then, that penalty kill was still great by Toronto. Shots on the spirit so far, 7-4 in favor of the Leafs. Not really too much of an advantage either way, which is good to see for the Rangers especially. We got 6:09 to go in this third, guys. Can we get some more OT hype in the chat down below? We might be seeing it tonight. 1-1 with 6 minutes to go. Power play, though, killed off by the Leafs, and that is huge. Setting up a crazy finish in this one. Do not go anywhere, guys. Stick in this live stream. 120 people in here. Appreciate you guys' support. Subscribe if you're new and hit that like button if you haven't already. Helps the stream. We're 4 likes away from 150. So let's get that done if you guys haven't liked already. Bunting game winner. Yeah, Kenji. Let me know in the chat. Who do you guys see getting the game-winning goal in this one? We got a tied game, whether it be in regulation or overtime. Who gets the game-winning goal? I still got to say Matthews, man. Especially if this one goes to OT. I'm going to say Matthews for the Leafs, and I'm going to say Fox for the Rangers. Goudreau right up the ice. Muzzin will get that pretty peacefully. And now 5:15 to go. McKegg with a game winner. I like that prediction, George, because he is elite. Kerfoot. Back to Simmons. A shot there. That one goes just off Shesterkin's pads. It'll settle itself on Sandin's stick. Right on the blue line, back to Jason Spezza. Spezza, commanding play. He'll wrap it right around. That one goes just wide. Sandin trying to go with the same play again. Back behind the net. Fox wins that battle and skies it up in the air. Back to the Leafs zone. No icing called on that one. Ryan Reeves trying to battle it from Sandin. Good turnover, though, by Kevin Rooney. Now behind the Leafs net. Getting that now is Dryden Hunt. Hunt, a good play. Now to the corner. Now to the blue line it goes. Trouba off across. Now a shot there. That one goes just off Campbell. I think that was Lundqvist on the other side. Engvall to Sandin, man. 4:25 to go. It is getting down to the wire. Oh, this is what it's all about, baby. This is what it's all about. Shots right now 37-17 in favor of Toronto. We'll see if that continues. Bad pass by Panarin. It'll come right ahead to Nemeth, and he'll just splitter it right to Jack Campbell. Campbell, a little bit of a late decision, but he'll pass it across and at least get it back again. Panarin, though, good play to strip the puck off Bunting. Panarin, back across Kreider. Panarin, Zibanejad! Rebound, saved by Campbell. Unbelievable pass and unbelievable shift by Panarin, but not enough. And Campbell continues to put up a just a unreal game so far. Good play by Fox, and he puts it ahead once again. Will that be an icing? Yes, it will be. I was going to say that was a great play by Fox until the icing came, but that's still manageable for New York. 9-0 Red Sox. Yes, sir. Embarrass the Astros. Please keep it going. Good pad save though by Campbell, man. Good pad save by Campbell. Fox for Rangers and Marner for the Leafs. I can definitely see that, Jeff. I think those are two solid predictions. David Camp scores with 2:20 left in the period, calling it. Okay, David. Camp has had a pretty good game so far, so I can see it. Honestly, Camp's been really good as a Leaf overall, too. So, I mean, obviously, offensively, that's not his main role, but he's had some looks. Marner back to Matthews. Matthews, 20 minutes and 5 seconds of ice time out there once again. Ritchie for it. Back in the corner to Marner now. Flushes it to the blue line. Hauled to Muzzin. Muzzin keeps it right off Ritchie. That rebound going off of Fox, though. And the Rangers will retrieve it back to the neutral zone. Great play by Fox. Hedl will get a tip off that Hull pass. Hedl now trying to make something happen here in the corner. Hull will get it back, though, and the Leafs will go right up the ice for it. 2:58 to go in this third. Shesterkin will pass it across the boards. It'll go back to the neutral zone. The Leafs have to reset here. Nylander to Morgan Riley. Time is ticking here in regulation. Will we see a goal before extra time? Trouba across. It'll go right to Sammy Blais. Blais, a little bit of trouble, but he'll find Keandre Miller nonetheless. Miller to Trouba. Trouba up the ice. Tip there by Goudreau. Now Goudreau right from the corner. Trying to get the puck back right from the little space he has. Goudreau from the corner now reaching it out. Greg McKegg plays it off. Trouba. Now Miller, a shot. Deflection. And that one goes just wide. Still played by the Rangers. Play to McKegg. McKegg trying to keep it along the boards, but that one will go right off. Actually, turnover here by Goudreau. Back into the shot by True by Miller. That one, I think, deflected again by the Leafs. I think that might have been Brody in front. But now the 2-minute warning officially here for the third. Can we get some more OT hype? I want to see the entire chat with OT hype right now. We could see some big time OT hockey. I'm so excited for OT hockey tonight, boys. I am so excited for OT hockey tonight. Trouba up the ice, trying to get that to Zibanejad now, and Panarin with the strip of the puck. Zibanejad back to Kreider. Kreider gets some loose space here. He'll get a shot there and just gets high on Campbell. It'll make the save, those Campbell suit, but Panarin, a great strip in front. Trying to put it to the blue line, but Kasha, a great defensive play. And now he rushes up the ice on that right side. He'll get a shot, saved by Shesterkin. Not good enough to get it past. Hoping for the rebound, but that one was not looking too good. Kreider first, Zibanejad. Zibanejad will just rush it up the ice. Back across for Fox. Panarin trying to battle for it. Fox gets it once more. 1:12 to go in this third. That's going to go right down to the wire, is it, baby? Let me know in the chat who is scoring in this game. Who's going to the game winner in overtime? Who's going to get it done? Still some to play left, though, in regulation, so we'll see what happens. 1 minute now officially. 1 minute now officially. Reeves from the corner. Get some space going here. Point shot here by the Rangers. Redirect almost goes to Rooney. Rooney gets it back to Trouba. Now Rooney wants more. Rooney pushes forward. Past Matthews. Now to Hunt. Now Rooney behind the Rangers net. Shot by Trouba. Rebound in front. Reeves. Stoned by Jack Campbell. Unbelievable play by Jack Campbell again. Just killing the Leafs. 30 seconds now to go in regulation. Guys, subscribe if you guys just coming in. Stick in this live stream. We got OT coming up potentially in this game. What a chance. What a great play by that Reeves line, too. Bad turnover here. The first line getting to work. Matthews a shot. That one goes wide. Richie. Back to Marner. 13 seconds to go. Matthews looking for the shot. That will go into the neutral zone. 10 seconds now to go. Leafs trying to get one more opportunity. They will not. And we are going to overtime. Rangers and Leafs for extra time, baby. Let me know in the chat down below. 1 for the Leafs, 2 for the Rangers. Who is winning this overtime game? We got extra time though tonight. May OT. Oh god, yeah, that's exactly my feeling, man. That's exactly my feeling. All right, let's just do this right real quick. All right, there we go. All right, OT is going to be starting here soon, guys. I'm going to go with my predictions. I'm going to go with my OT. Actually, let me put my OT predictions here. OT predictions. So I said 4-3 for the Leafs. Did not happen. Though I did say originally there would be OT. I'm going to go OT picks. All right. It's been a while since we've done some OT picks, hasn't it? All right, so for Toronto and for the Rangers. Let me know once again what you guys are thinking. I am going for the Leafs. Austin Matthews. And for the Rangers, I'm feeling a Fox goal, man. I'm feeling a Fox goal from the point. I'm feeling that's going to happen. Those are my OT picks for tonight. Let me know what you guys are thinking. I'm thinking Matthews and Fox. If you guys are just coming in, subscribe in the chat. Let me know if you subscribed. Hit that like button. Stick in this live stream, whether you're a Leafs or a Rangers fan, whoever you're cheering for. You guys are welcome on these streams, and it's great to have you. Join us for the rest of this, though, because it's going to be... Ooh, it's gonna be a great OT. I actually have a really good feeling about the Rangers in this OT. Famous last words potentially, but I have a really good feeling about them. This game is blown by though. It's been a really fun game though, honestly. This is a great day. I agree with that, Flyers fan. Yeah, I'm going Matthews with the OT winner for the Leafs and Fox with the OT winner for the Rangers. I honestly don't see this game going to a shootout. Like again, famous last words. Well, again, famous last words. But I just don't see that happening. I really don't. Like these two teams are too good firepower wise to not make it happen. To not make it happen. 3-on-3. All right, the initial face-off will be as huge as ever with two fantastic teams like this. Well. Debatable, but two great offensive firepower teams. Thank you so much, John, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Let's get some John hype in the chat. Patty is your name, of course, Patrick, of course, or Mr. Flood. Face-off winner for the Leafs. Now Matthews coming to the offensive zone. He'll straddle the puck here, keeping it patiently. Matthews decides to go right out in the neutral zone. Zibanejad pressuring him well. He'll pass it to Riley. Possession, though, in favor of the Leafs here. And they have it going into the offensive zone here. Riley stops in that corner. Now Matthews has it. Trying to end this one early is Toronto from the home crowd. Marner, though, will just skate it all the way back. Not liking his options. Marner, though, attacks once more, but will spin back before he does. Marner looking for a pass here, it looks like. He'll find Matthews, and they'll try to cycle it back together. Marner up in front, trying to go for the pass again. We'll just pass it right back to Campbell. And we'll get a little bit of a line change here. Brody in front to Matthews. Matthews, he'll come to the right side. Oh, in front. That one just goes high. Austin Matthews almost scoring his first game back. Jacob Trouba now up for the Rangers. Trouba leaving it up for Lafreniere. Across. Kreider. Trouba saved by Campbell. The save of the year. And we're only a week in. Nylander up the right side. A dangle. A move. Oh, saved by Shesterkin. Now coming in again is the Leafs. What a toe drag move by Nylander. Unreal. But Shesterkin saves the game for New York. Now Panarin coming on the left side. Looking for a pass here. Across. He'll find Lafreniere. Lafreniere stops. Waits patiently. Getting it back now. Coming in is Keandre Miller. Miller bursts in. Now behind the Leafs net. Miller keeps it now on the boards. It'll go to Panarin. Across. Lafreniere. Open. But he won't make the shot. He'll just pass it all the way back for Shesterkin. And the Rangers will get a reset here. 3:05 to go in the OT, man. This is getting tense. This is getting tense. Fox from the left side, now in the corner, goes all in deep. It'll find Sammy Blais, who is playing in overtime for some reason. Barclay Goodrow, though, out for it. Back to Adam Fox. Yeah, they have Barclay Goodrow, Fox, and Sammy Blais out there for some reason. Interesting. Fox comes right in, knowing he has to do it all himself. Almost gets it to Goodrow, coming all the way inside. But the Rangers have to reset after a great block by John Averis. Blais now sprints right through on that right side. Now coming all the way, tricking around the net, but that one gets stopped by Campbell. Now Kerfoot comes up for it. Leafs have possession once again. Kerfoot to the other side. Trying to get that was Marner. He'll stop it back now. Coming in is Matthews. Matthews comes in, shoots a wraparound shot, and that one's saved by Shesterkin again. Leafs not able to find an answer on Shesterkin so far in this OT, but we'll see if they can get it done. Heedle now coming up. 2:05 to go. Subscribe if you guys are new. This is a crazy overtime so far. 40 shots on the night, though, for the Leafs. Absolutely amazing, no matter how it goes for Igor Shesterkin. Rooney across, and Matthews almost in a breakaway, but Trouba just with the block. And Shesterkin will get it out. Oh, he turns it over. Oh, he makes the save. Matthews. Oh, no, coming in. Nylander. Matthews. Saved by Shesterkin. Oh, my gosh. No way did he save that. That was wide open, and Matthews could not put it home. One of the biggest chances he's ever had. And Matthews could not get the OT winner. Are you kidding me? Igor Shesterkin gets some Igor hype. A 2-on-1. Mika across. Saved by Campbell. Reaches up for the glove. Both goaltenders. Majesty. Unbelievable so far in this game. But in this OT, Campbell and Shesterkin pouring their hearts out right now. I cannot believe what I am seeing. How have we not seen a goal so far in OT? One defensive play by Jacob Trouba in front of the net to swing that puck out. Matthews would have had an easy goal, but Trouba was right there to block it. This is insane. This is insane. Oh. All right. All right. Face off here. Come on. They win the face off. Panarin right there. Shoots. Scores! Artemi Panarin! It's an overtime winner! And the Rangers win it Toronto 2-1. That was a delicious shot from the Bread Man. Unbelievable. Artemi Panarin on the face-off win. Right past Jack Campbell for the OT winner. That was a great face-off win by Zibanejad and a great give-and-go play. Panarin past Campbell. He tries to put in the leg celebration. But Panarin gets it done. He baked his bread and ate it too. Unbelievable goal. Let's go, baby, Panarin. 2-1 now for the New York Rangers. Man, I said I was fine with this game going to 0-2 how the Rangers played. Somebody mentioned in the chat earlier, and I also agreed with it. If the Rangers found a way to go to OT, I had a sneaky suspicion they could get it done, and I did not see it going to the shootout. Artemi Panarin agrees with those facts, and they get it done 2-1. But man, the fact that Matthews did not score is insane. Insane. Just goal opportunity after goal opportunity in an OT. Unbelievable. Unbelievable game. Shesterkin with... Honestly, give Shesterkin the heart already. Give him the heart right now. Like, give him the heart right now. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the goal call and the excitement, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I would do streams like this all the time, so we'd appreciate the support there as well. 41 saves in the night for Igor Shesterkin. Unbelievable. Now, it's kind of sad that Campbell's going to have like a minus or a negative 900 save percentage in this game because he was fantastic as well. What a goal. What a great play by the Rangers. They finally won a face-off, and it came to their advantage. Zibanejad and Panarin, your goal scorers. I was saying how in that second and that third, their top-end guys were not coming up. Panarin was not playing like he should have, but then he got it done. Thank you so much, Eichel. Tell with the 5. No pain, no shame. Iceland, tell that is kind of brilliant. That is kind of brilliant. That's got to be the Shane. That's got to be the Shane Wright slogan. That is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the donation, Iceland Tell. Appreciate it. Let me put you up there. Man, I'm so I'm so fired up right now. Oh my goodness, Panarin, the bread man. Unbelievable. Just jerking his goat. No need to argue this. This is true. Thank you, Cal, as well, for the donation. Appreciate it, man. Wow. Can we get some W's in the chat for Igor Shesterkin, man? Can we just get a W train for Igor Shesterkin? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. All right. Igor just 41 saves, and almost all of them were brilliant, man. Oh man, he is about to win. He's about to win the Vezina, for real. He's about to win the Vezina. Iceland Cal hype go brr. I agree. Thank you for the 2 Canadian and the 5 Canadian, man. Oh, I don't even know what to say. Grav, how he won that? I can't. I told you, Andres, you know how disappointed I was at the Rangers after that second period. If you told me the Rangers would win this game, bro, I don't even, like, I don't know how they got it done, man, but that is Gerard Gallant. That is Gerard Gallant right now making it happen. That's how it happens, man. Gerard Gallant. What a mad lad Igor Shesterkin, dude. What a mad lad. I gotta change I forgot to even change the period to OT, but I don't even care. I don't even care. Artemi Panarin, 2-1. What a win. And I said at the start of the game, man, how much this win will be so crucial for the Rangers. They're now 2-1-1. And we were talking about in the first couple games how bad of a start it was for the Rangers. Now they've won 2 straight, and they won a I mean, they weren't good in this game. The Leafs were definitely better. But winning this game is huge, and I think they could get some big momentum in the future. I mean, without Kakko and without Ryan Strome to beat the Leafs is impeccable. And, man, gotta give respect to Fox. Gotta give respect to Zibanejad, who had an amazing game. Give respect to the MVP right now, Igor Shesterkin. Gotta give respect to guys like Kevin Rooney, who played their hearts out. Guys like Ryan Reeves, who played their hearts out. I love the game from Gauthier and Cal the Nation as well. Thank you so much, brother. All right, let me change it to Cal as the last donator. Let me change it to Cal as the last donator. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a ton. What is going on right now? What happened with David? What happened with David? Oh. Yeah, that's disappointing. Habs high. Habs high. Wait a second. Thank you, Iceland. So for the 2 Canadian. You know what? Let's get some. You know what? Let's. Here's the thing, Iceland. So let's not do any Habs hype. Let's get some Shane Wright hype in the chat. Let's get some Shane Wright hype in the chat for the Montreal Canadiens, because I think that's a lot more fitting. I think it's a lot more fitting for them. What a game, what an overtime. Exactly. Awesome, Zach. I mean, you can go back to my reactions, bro. I am so that overtime took years. Like that, there's a lot of overtimes now that kind of stall. There's a lot of overtimes now where teams will just keep possession and just ride out the 5 minutes. That was an overtime that was back and forth. Tons of opportunities, tons of goals, tons of shots that should have gone in. An eventual goal that was just so high skill, so high profile. I mean, that's exactly the overtime you want and you need in your life. You love to see it, man. You friggin' love to see it. Igor Shesterkin. Igor Shesterkin he's carrying the team, man. He's carrying the team. Leafs are now having the greatest start of the year. They haven't really played any great teams yet either. Yeah, I mean, I think they've kind of been fine. I mean, in this game, they definitely deserve to win. But Igor, something about the Rangers goalies against the Leafs always just seems to fool them. And whether it be Georgiev or Shesterkin, man, they're brilliant. This game was insane. What a boost of confidence. This is huge momentum in their favor, and I hope Igor gets the respect he deserves and back after the game. Yeah, Kenji, I mean, please just give Igor the Heart right now. And that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. What do you think about the fourth line in Carolina? Lawrence, Stevan, and Martinook. That's a stacked team. Yeah, I mean, the fourth line does its job pretty well and has done its job pretty well so far, Alexander. I mean, I think Martinook, Lawrence, I mean, those are solid fourth liners. And Stevan, in that role, I think could be really good. I think Carolina does a pretty good job when it comes to the bottom six, and that's a good example of it. Also, Andreas having Shesterkin in fantasy right now. Can we get some notice for Andreas having Shesterkin in fantasy? Oh, man. Oh, man. Astros comeback. What the heck? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What the? That was only the top of the fourth. What? I think Leafs have had a good start of the year. So far, we deserve to win every game we played so far. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really disagree with that, Scott. I think you guys just ran into some bad luck and some great goaltending. So in that regard, I think the Leafs will be fine. Yeah, it's not a perfect start of the year, I guess, but I think they've had some good things go their way. Like the penalty kill, the goaltending is big bright spots for them so far. I think they'll be just fine. And obviously, Matthews doesn't score, but I don't think I mean, it is his first game back and his first game of the season, so I can understand that, but I feel like the Leafs will be just fine in that regard. Hey, Hockey, okay, we'll see you in the next one, brother. Good night, man. Good night. What a win. What a win. Igor, just jerking. Oh, did you troll me again? Because I knew it was 9-3. I knew it was 9-3. Oh, man. How does it feel to lose, Leafs fans? I mean, I think they already know, so I wouldn't push it too much. In all honesty, Shesterkin deserved that win. I mean, that is true, Justin. Shesterkin, the Rangers did not deserve this win. The Leafs did not deserve this win. Shesterkin deserved this win, okay? He's a third party. He deserved this win. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. I'm just so many emotions. So many emotions. Like, that face-off win, that Panarin wasn't even having a good game, man, and he just comes up with the W. He comes up with the bread every time. Chesney was fantastic. Rangers found something in the end, man. Yeah, honestly, that momentum was huge. That third period was honestly underrated, I think, from the Rangers' perspective, and I think they carried that over to the overseas for the OT there. Leafs can't finish lately. Need to score on their chances. Yeah, that's been also a problem for them. That's another. I feel like the Leafs will be fine in that regard too, with Matthews coming back, especially. But guys like Nick Ritchie, other guys like they can't rely on Bunting to get all the goals for them. No, Matthews was in this game, Justin. I don't think he was. I think he was cleared to play and was good. Yeah, there was somebody earlier that said they were betting 126K on the Leafs. If somebody's in the position to bet 126K on the Leafs, and they just imagine being in the position to bet 126K on anything, like I can't even imagine that. I can't, like, is he like Jeff Bezos' son or something? I don't even know. Hey, we'll see you later, Jeff. Thank you so much for coming in. And by the way, if he is Jeff Bezos' son, why doesn't he just give us all the money? Like, anyways. Igor's winning the Vezina. This is KHL Shesty. We were seeing these past 2 games. Yeah, Christian. I mean, I think he could have a pretty good shot, especially if the Rangers make the playoffs because of it. What's your opinion on the Sens? I think they'll be a competitive team. I don't think they're going to be a playoff team, but I do think they'll be a pretty good spoiler. And with Kachuk coming back, I think the team's going to be pretty solid, for sure. Grav, you good at math? No. I am absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Let's go Rangers. Andres absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. Let's go Rangers, baby. Let's go Rangers, baby. Man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm in a Rangers group chat. I want to know what they're talking about. I want to know what they're talking about. All right. I just have so many emotions still, y'all. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Brett, what do you think Matthews might have gotten hurt in OT? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, unless it's been reported that way. Rangers fans are clueless about the rules of hockey. Huh? What? What's going on? Love this. Leave now. Hope everyone has a great day and night. See you in the next one. Amy, thank you so much for being here for this entire time. Your contributions did not go unappreciated. Thank you so much for being in here. If Shesty keeps this up, he would definitely be a candidate. Yeah, I think so. If he keeps this up, I mean, yeah. If he's gonna have like a 960 save percentage, I hope he does get some Vezina votes for sure. No, I think that was mostly just disappointment, Justin. Though maybe that was something. Let me see if it was anything. No, it doesn't look like it. I haven't seen anything with Matthews. Injury-wise. Let me just check like Kristen Schultzen or something. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. So I think it was just disappointment from Matthews there. Yeah, Marner was interesting. I mean, I thought Marner made some great plays defensively, especially in the penalty kill, for instance. But yeah, I mean, overtime-wise, it was not good from him. Definitely not good from him. Yeah, that Trouba play in front of the net. We gotta also give some respect to Trouba here, because that physical play in front of the net to lock Matthews from shooting the puck was incredibly important. So we gotta give some credit where it's due when it comes to Trouba. He made some great plays throughout this game, some awful ones, but still. All right. Okay. Yeah, definitely agree with Cal. You can tell Americans are so clueless about hockey. So funny to see as a Canadian fan. Adam, are you just mad? I don't get what you're talking about. Like, what rules do we not know, man? I haven't seen any examples. I saw you were saying earlier that Campbell should have made the shot, made the save. Like, yeah, in an ideal world, but Panarin. I mean, the defense shouldn't have allowed the Panarin and Zibanejad to get give and go passes twice to each other before Panarin released that shot. And I don't think anybody here was saying that Campbell should have had that or anything, but until you came in here, my man. Which, if you're blaming that play on the goaltender after all that Campbell did in this game, bro, and you're saying that us Americans don't know hockey, I don't even know if you were watching the game, my man. Were you? Or are you just coming to this chat because you think you knew what was happening, but you didn't? Which, I mean, yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. But still, to think that was the goalie's fault, my man. Zibanejad and Panarin passed the puck to each other twice. All three leads were just standing there as they were watching them do it, and then Panarin shot it. I don't know, man. I don't think that's Campbell's fault. I mean, the thing is, the Leafs were definitely better in this game. The Leafs were definitely better in this game. They should have won this game with Shesterkin playing, though. He obviously made it happen. Fantasy was amazing. Today, all my players got points. I wish I could say the same, Patrick. I wish I could say the same. Later, small-minded hockey fans got outshot big time. Enjoy your 2 points, basement dweller. I mean, I still don't think the Rangers are going to be all that great, Adam, but I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, Shesterkin's obviously not going to replicate that, and the Rangers are going to... Rangers were not great in that second, and especially, but there's still some good things to... I mean, if they can get the power play going, and... I mean, they didn't have Strome or Kakko. The thing is, I don't think the shots count, really, in this situation. I mean, obviously, Shesterkin saving as much as he did is great, but we knew that the Rangers were going to be outshot. It's the Leafs who usually outshoot their opponents, and the Rangers are without Strome and Kakko. So obviously you're going to be outmanned, especially offensively. But the fact that this team was able to come back after that horrible second period, keep the game at bay, keep the Leafs at bay, and ultimately be able to win it in overtime, I think speaks a lot to the character of this team and Gerard Gallant as well. But we'll see what happens. There's still a lot of season to play. Yeah, I mean, Campbell, that's another reason. Like, Campbell will probably get like an 895 save percentage or something in this game. But I think he definitely deserves to get better because every single save he made was fantastic, it seemed like. Like, the Rangers were choosing their shots a lot throughout, especially past that first. But yeah, that's kind of what I feel for that. I mean, sure, Dwayne, but I still think allowing that opportunity, and it could be both, but I like to blame Campbell solely. I don't see it. I mean, Campbell was one of the main reasons why this game was still 1-1, and at least had a chance to win it. I mean, if you're blaming anybody, I'd rather blame the. I mean, it's like game 3 of the season. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but like Matthews not having any shots in that slot chance, Marner just being super lax today's goal with the puck in overtime, and them not winning, at least not winning the faceoff, having 3 guys stare as Panarin and Zibanejad got going. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's both sides on that one. Probably not Patrick. This will probably be it for me, but yeah. I mean, I especially with this game going to overtime. And Colin, welcome to the member gang. Colin. Welcome. Still the member gang. 3 months as a member. Grab your. Am I really? I didn't even know. Wait a second. Am I? I just assume I'm losing. Cal, thank you so much for the donation. Need to say no. And good night. Hey, we'll see you later. Cal. Thank you so much. Let me put you as the last donator. Can we get some good nights in the chat for Cal? And thank you so much, Colin, for the 3-month membership. You are killing me. Let me check real quick because I need to see. Oh dang! -4. Yikes, Colin. I am sorry for you, man. Wait, let me see. What is going on in that one? Is like one of your goaltenders just terrible? Iceland, tell the 2 Canadian. I had to. I mean, I don't blame you. With Cal not being here, I don't blame you. Oh, you had Grubauer. Yikes. Yeah. Having Grubauer, that's pretty rough. Yeah, Carter Hart's done. Had the win in a pretty good game, so that's great. I also had Ellis with a goal. I had McCann with an assist, so that's good to see. But yeah, that is rough having Grubauer today. You'll bounce back though, Colin. I'm terrible at fantasy, so you'll do quite well. Too many racist people in this chat. Rangers fans are toxic. This is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's great to see, Patrick. Tampa Bay was my team since the first year. The first year of Tampa's existence. I mean, GG's. I mean, the thing is here, saying that Rangers fans don't know hockey, as a Bolts fan, like the Bolts are my second favorite team. But like, I feel like there's a lot more Bolts fans that don't know hockey than there is Rangers fans that don't know hockey. Just saying. Just because there would be more bandwagon fans naturally. Stream the Flames game. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Screw. I have some plans for tomorrow that I want to get to work tonight, so I might not be able to, but still. Yeah, especially in this chat. The Rangers fans here are awesome. There's a new King, a new and NYC Eagle. Yes, the big Ranger. You are correct. You are correct. Oh man, Igor's just jerking. Anyways. Oh man. Tonight was fun. Thank you guys so much for coming in here and having a great time. I appreciate it. William, hey, good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Andreas, you're beating me in fantasy. Well, yeah, Andreas has Shesterkin, so if he isn't, I'd be pretty disappointed. But you'll get back in there, Patrick. Is the Red Sox? You guys are still trolling. It still says 9-3 for me. Stop it right now. It still says 9-3 for me. Golovich wrecked right now. Shesterkin got me 10 points by himself. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, I don't even like Adam's just trolling. Adam's just trolling. I'm a Leafs fan, bro, and I say it wasn't his fault. High Graviteh should give me 10 points in my fantasy. Yeah, Andreas also has Igor in his fantasy MJ edits. I mean, that's a sweet pickup. It's looking like an even sweeter pickup day as the days go by, MJ. That's great to see. Should have gotten him. Should have gotten him, man. Patrick, have a good night, Grav, and see you again. Hey, thank you. Thank you for coming in here, Patrick. Good luck with everything, brother. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna kill it. Any thoughts on Barkov's contract? I think it's gonna age pretty beautifully. I think it's perfectly fine right now, but it's gonna be even better as the cap goes up. Bears gonna win the World Series. I hope you're right, Graviteh. I hope they do. I hope they do. All right, so 70 people in this chat. We got one like to go until 169, so do that if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys coming in. Subscribe if you guys are new. Thank you so much for joining me for this OT win for the New York Rangers. Crazy game on store here tonight, and we'll see what happens for the rest of this. I might not be streaming tomorrow. We'll see, but I'll be having a video if I don't. So I'll let you guys know about that. But appreciate you guys dropping in. Appreciate you guys supporting. And thank you so much for everything. It's been a great first start of the NHL season. And it's been just so fun to watch these games. Having hockey be back officially, having OT on the stream for the first time is beautiful. Is beautiful. So thank you so much, y'all. And I will... Actually, let me give some final shout-outs here. Let me give some final shout-outs in the chat. So we have... Adam, Andreas, Cal, Colin Judd, Eliminator, Flyers fan, Iceland Tell, Jacob, Justin Gannon. We got Liam Plays, MJ Edis, Patrick Flood, Rich N, Shredder Golovich, Skaroo, Steve G, Ted. We got the Big Ranger, Thomas Schultz. We got Tomas Sonanen and William Earhart, as well as the Big Ranger, E-Rich. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Wait. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Coleman scored? Yo, that's great. Good to see my Texas boy get on the board. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Good to have you guys coming to the chat. It was a great stream, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for everything. And goodbye.